time to administer the poison.
You got everything ready before the lights ever went out.
But I was best friends with the victim. Except you secretly hated each other after what happened 5 hours ago.
Rotten to the core.
There's no use in hiding. Plan the deep moment said I
They say, let justice run down like water. Water is both the origin and the denouement. Somewhere between the raucous spectacle of the court and the cold rationality of the legal code, something has gone awry. You who were born with original sin, go forth and search for the long-buried truth before all is lost beneath the waves. I will use the past to judge the future. In the end, the countless rivers of emotion shall flow into one, and the tumult shall give way to lasting peace.
Already? My dear Eudix, I must remind you, no trial can be sufficiently dramatic if it is too short.
You are right, Lady Farina. But this is not the end. Merely a prelude for what is to come.
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it?
That's his grace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then. Have a safe trip. Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Ah, what a nice surprise. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. It is time to see what you are made of. With sword comes shadow. Go as one!
And welcome in, everybody. Here we go, the Uyuu Special Invitational.
Yes!
Woo! Let's
What
go!
is up?
Hi, everyone. I'm RinTaichou, and I'm joined by...
Cory Yee. Hello. You might know me. Yes.
Yeah.
How's it going?
Good.
Rin, you feeling good? Feeling good for epic TCG today?
I'm ready for some good Genius Invocation TCG, because this is our fun little kind of fan group event. And we're here today to put on a show for everybody. So we get to talk to chat. I get to talk to Cory. I get to talk to everyone. Yes.
It is my privilege truly to be here. Thank you so much for having me.
Yeah. So have you been keeping up with TCG at all?
So I went really hard on TCG when it first started, and then I stopped for a while. So now there's all these new crazy cards that I'm looking forward to seeing everyone know, and then some people not know, because I think just like me, there's lots of people in our group that don't have everything updated.
Right.
So, and really that's not even the main point of what we're doing today, right? Like our Genius Invocation TCG is going to be a little different from like maybe your top meta picks, right?
Exactly. So how the TCG matches have gone before in Cat's Tail, Prince Cup. Oftentimes you'll probably see Ito in there. Oftentimes you'll see Bennett and Kuching just totally carrying the whole game. So some of the rules we'll go over, but expect to see some things change. So it's going to force people to use different plays and things. But we're all here to have fun.
Yeah,
right?
It's more about fun, really, than anything.
Yeah, exactly. So without further ado, how about we go and explain the rules to everybody?
Yeah, let's do it.
So let's go to here. Oops, hang on. Sorry, a little scuffed. All right, so we have, it's a round robin format today. So not a true like tournament ladder kind of thing. Everyone's gonna play each other at least once. And we will feature one group per round. So you'll see all the participants today show up on stream. Cory, how about you go down the list for us here?
Yeah, so each player is going to bring a deck with one character, 30 cards, of course, as usual. And then for the other 2 characters, they're going to roll. Well, they're going to spin the wheel. So fate will decide what their team comps are going to be. And they can reroll once. And Ito is not a choice. And like we said at the beginning, Ito's been sort of a very strong character. I just learned this recently, that Ito is kind of OP, which is funny because he's a big goofball. But like, goodness gracious, Ito can tear it up. So Ito will not be able to be the captain, but Ito can be on the random the wheel, I believe, correct?
Yes.
Ito's on the wheel, so
Ito can be acquired that way, but only that way. And that's like the heaven comes down upon you, or Celestia, I guess, and they grant you this funny rock man to help you out. It's kind of funny because this is the Uyuu special invitational. It's like he's kind of banned from the restaurant. I'm pretty sure that's lore accurate at some point.
Yeah, like
Probably.
they laid beans all around outside, so he can't come in, and that's basically.
Well, was there anything else on the round robin format to go through? Did we not touch on?
Yeah, I mean, but so the basically for many different things, and we'll be going over them, people will be getting points, and the points will declare the ultimate victor. And you can see the prize pool at the bottom. And from what you've told me, someone was very generous in that.
So during one of my subathons, probably about half a year ago now, wanted to help organize like my own personal TCG tournament. And then Leah and Blemp, the organizers of this tournament, came up to me and asked, hey, do you want to do something cool? So I was like, okay, let me ask this guy again. So I want to give a shout out to Get On Out, who's in the chat, I'm pretty sure, for donating $1,000 to help give out some prize money.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Truly, I mean, that's so generous. And now all of our wonderful contestants will be really playing for some pretty high stakes, I'd say.
Well, we're supposed to have a little bit of fun, right? We want to have fun.
Fun stakes.
Fun stakes, right?
It's like you go get a nice ribeye. It may not be a filet mignon, but it's a fun steak.
Or you could save it for Farina. That's coming up pretty soon here.
That's true. Yeah. That's true. If you want to just invest your money back into the game, that's always an option.
All right. So with that, let's take a look at how players will get points then.
So many different things.
Yeah, there's many different ways. So you don't have to just outright win the match. But if you do, 50 points.
Still good.
It's a good thing. But there's other things you can do. Like you can have a team that makes 0 reactions. So like Animo with Dendro and Geo, or Cryo and Dendro. Those don't work. But that'll get you 15 points.
Yeah, don't post that to YouTube because that's a 0 reaction. People like reaction videos. Sorry, that's stupid.
Here comes the puns already. Here we go. All right. Have 1 or less usable die at the end of the roll phase, which is very annoying, but you will be rewarded 15 points for that. There's some.
Honestly, that happens all the time. I mean.
Yeah, definitely. But rerolls are okay, and usable die is an Omni die, or a die that matches any alive active character elements on your team. Alive, not passed out. They have to have all of their, if you have all your dice be a single element at the end of a roll phase, that's 20 points, which is very annoying. Happened to me plenty of times. If you deal 7 or more total damage with 1 attack or skill, which includes absorption by shields or piercing from reactions, easy 10 points.
Yeah, and we're counting action, like one single action in general. So like the example was like if you deal 5 damage and then you deal another 2 damage from Xiangling Pyronado, then that's 7 and that counts.
Right. So like characters like Xingqiu will do like a follow-up one on Rain Swords, or Kuching, who does like a burst AoE kind of thing. That all counts. Or Amber, actually, I think she can do up to 7 damage if you do her right with the burst. Yeah.
If you're not playing Amber, then really, what are we talking here?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, what are we even doing?
Yeah. Then to quickly go over the last 5, block or heal 10 total HP worth of damage during the match, 15 points. Have 10 cards in your hand at any point during the match, 15 points. Pass around without using any skills, 10 points. Have 4 summons active at any point during the match, the left side cards, or sorry, the right side card, right side of the field, 15 points, and have 4 location or character cards active at any point during the match, 10 points. Pretty easy stuff to get.
I wish it were possible to have 4 Guobas out at once.
Oh my god.
But sadly, that's not an option. But
4 Guoba.
You know, if you can get a whole pet thing going, then you win.
That's
15
like
points.
Too many gods going at it right there. All right. So now, for today, we have a wonderful cast of people, a bunch of creators that some people know. Some of your faves are here today. So let's introduce them. Cory, take it away.
All right, so up first we got Irie on the top left, Ashikai, Fuyumi, Gib, Joshua, and Leah as our players.
Cory is joining me as the host. We talked about wanting to do something like this before, and here's our opportunity.
Yes, I'm so thankful.
And
that's quite hard to come by.
Thank you very much for joining me, by the way.
Of course, of course.
And this kind of thing is usually pretty hard to run solo. So we have 4 people helping us look after the matches. Blep, Jibu, who I met at the LH final earlier this year, Matt, and Trulu. Both very well-versed in the TCG. Blep was also a caster with Leah at the Malaysia finals just like about 2 months ago or so. And
thank you for all your hard work so far and going forward. It has been great. Thank you all so much.
It has been a wonderful time running this TCG thing in the community. So seeing something like this is really cool. So as you can see, we have 5 rounds. So all the matches will be going concurrently, but the ones in bold will be the ones featured on stream. So up first, we have the lore keeper Ashikai versus
Leah.
I'm trying to give Leah like a tag name here.
Okay.
How about like the world famous TCG host Leah?
There we go. I like it.
All right, with that, Ashikai and Leah, you may unmute your mics, and we'll bring you onto the screen.
Howdy.
Hello, welcome in.
Hello.
Leah's just
the way you said you may now unmute your mics, I was immediately like, you may now kiss the bride. I was like, I will kiss my mic.
You can do that too, I guess, if you want. I mean, that's your business.
It's totally up
it's
to
right
you.
there.
Yeah. So, Ashikai, you can introduce yourself to the stream if you'd like.
Hi.
Yeah.
I'm Ashikai. I don't exist except as a figment of your imagination.
Oh.
Nice to meet you all.
That's some incredible
Figment
lore.
of our imagination.
And Leah, how about you?
Hello, my name is Leah, aka Windflower Leah. I do cast for GITCG Astro Carnival events. I'm also a singer and a fellow lore keeper, so...
There you go. Ashikai, how is your experience with the TCG in Genshin?
Minimal.
Minimal. How do you think you're
Very
gonna do today?
strong talk there.
Yeah. What is your strategy?
I went into my account and I have 14 out of 48 characters unlocked, and that's it.
That's good. That's a good start.
I have like decks that I randomized the cards in. I haven't played since the first month that came out, so this should be fun.
Did you at least get Yenfei?
No.
Oh no.
Oh
boy. All right, Leah.
You might get into legal trouble for that.
Leah, are you gonna at least go a little easy on Ashikai today, or what are you gonna do?
So I know there's a bounty points thing, but I haven't like really looked over what they do yet, so I'm just gonna build everything on the fly. I don't know.
Oh boy,
that's good.
Good.
I think that's a good strategy.
Yeah, I like the chaos. Perfect. Do you have
Honestly, you have to trust your gut sometimes on these things. You can't just practice and study too much.
For sure.
Do you have anything you want to say to each other before we get started?
Well, Netsi just said in my chat that whoever wins this match is better at Genshin lore, so there's that.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty deep. Okay.
Those fighting words.
So with that, we are a little scuffed. I am running everything, by the way, guys, so this is gonna be a bit tough. Ashikai,
which we appreciate.
Thank you. Ashikai, Leah, can you switch to your game screens, please?
Yes, one moment.
And also, I believe that Leah is streaming on her channel, so if you want to see that point of view,
right,
then you can also check that out.
Yeah,
simultaneously.
Yes. Though I would highly recommend being on the main channel.
Yeah, you want to check out our channel, definitely.
Yeah, I think I forgot to put everyone in. Whoa, Ashikai's game is loud.
Oh, sorry.
No, that's okay. That's okay. I can turn it down.
Oh yeah, if you want me to like mute my game sounds as well, I can.
No, keep game sounds on because we want to hear like the action going on too.
Okay.
Wait, actually, because you'll be watching my stream. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so let's move on to the deck building phase. All right, so the first thing we have to do is you two have to choose your team captain. So you get to pick one card that you have for whatever, like for you, right? Your comfort character, or if you want to try something out, except Ito. No Ito.
The Arataki gang is not allowed.
So, how should we decide who picks first?
I think Ashikai should go first.
Okay. Ashikai, who will you choose?
For the record, this is not my account. I feel like I need to stipulate this as I look at all these pre-built card deck things that are probably very meta in a game I don't understand.
It's simple
that well.
text and they're numbered, so you know it's hardcore. That's someone who organizes things. Instead of putting puns as your deck names and you're serious like that, yeah, you know that's real.
I also don't play with a mouse. I don't know. I mean, I guess we'll go with
Yeah,
because like
nice.
All right.
Very good.
The classic.
Yenfei is...
I may as well just go predictable. I've never used her ever.
Well, for your deck building screen here, I gave you the fun Yenfei icon. And then you will show up at the end.
Theme.
The Yenfei icon will also be a little bit more serious, because by the end of this, you will be a master of the cards, right?
Oh. Yes.
Yes.
A resounding response.
Right. Okay.
Mastery.
All right, Cory.
This is gonna be Karibo versus Exodia all over again.
All right, Leah. Who will you choose?
Hello.
Who will you choose for your
You know
team captain?
what? You know what? I have Sino out right now. I'm gonna choose Sino.
Sino. Okay.
Okay. The first sign of trouble.
Oh my
Wow.
god.
They're already starting.
Oh boy.
I can't believe this.
Nice. Good job. That's why Cory's here. We gotta have that because Sino's gotta represent the tournament, right? We gotta have our fun joke man.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I agree.
Though to be clear, I'm not the voice of Sino, I'm the voice of Goro, so I'm some other animal sort of related
One
character.
day, Goro.
You're still the top dog to me.
Goro
Thank
will be
you.
here. One day. We will have
One day,
Goro.
hopefully, we can dream.
We'll have Goro and we'll have Giraffe as a support card.
Would
I
probably
would
be
love
good on a
that.
team with
Yeah.
Ito, honestly, because double Geo Ito is like super broken.
Wait,
I don't want to think about Ito being strong more. You
Off-
know,
off
that's all Goro has to deal with all the time.
off the record, real quick, which Lecter did you voice again?
The Electro Abyss Lecter. So the
Electro
first, I like to call him Abyss Lecter Classic.
Okay. The nicer one.
Before all the people thirsted over the Pyro one.
Okay, I like him
so
more
yeah.
than the Hydro and the Pyro one, personally.
Thank you. Thank you. I
Okay.
appreciate that. Behold.
All right. Okay, so now let's begin with our random selection here. All right, Ashikai, you're allowed one reroll if you do not like what you see. Okay.
Question, rules
Yes.
clarification. I don't, despite me being a Genius Invocation caster, I don't have every single character card unlocked. So what happens?
We'll just spin the wheel again. We'll just spin again. It's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll just do it again. Okay. All right. So for Ashikai, your second teammate is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Oh. Is it? Oh. Oh my God! Like right on the line, Rodea of Lock, the Oceanid gets to
Are you
join
kidding
Yenfei.
me?
All right.
Okay.
Wow.
So we got
okay.
some
The
good.
power of water.
Yeah. The power
Let's
of
go.
water compels you. I think that's how it works.
Nice.
Yes.
I should probably read these while you're doing that.
Let's see if this is a poor strategy or
Sounds
not.
like a good idea.
Yes. All right. Leah, are you
Vaporized
ready
so far.
for your next one?
Yes.
All right.
I have to figure out what deck I want to delete here. All right, Pyro Kaching's gone.
By Klee.
Oh no. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me bring
Let's
up
see.
Rodea on Leah's side there. All right, there
Your
we go.
total decks were overloaded already, so you had to delete one.
Okay. All right, Leah, here we go.
All right.
Who will you get?
Who's gonna
will
synergize
I
with
get?
Sino?
Hopefully another Electro character.
Oh.
Oh.
Yao Yao? Yao Yao.
Oh, yeah.
All right,
Sumeru parties.
I
well,
don't
not
have-
really. Not. I guess release.
You don't have
during
Yao Yao?
Sumeru time party.
Oh,
She's very new.
she's
Oh
very.
no.
Yeah, she's
Oh
moderately new.
no.
Oh, no Yao Yao? Do we
Leah,
need to
you're
reroll?
up against me. What do you mean, oh no?
Listen, it's gonna land on every single character I don't have.
Okay, so no Yao. All right, that's okay. Free
No
res-
Yao, okay,
Free
all right,
reroll.
all right.
Free reroll.
I mean, that's
Free
already
roll.
true for me.
Yeah.
Wait, no, that's not true. I do have Rodea.
Oh, how about?
Oh. Is it
Bennett?
The adventure team?
Is it Bennett?
Yep.
It's Benny.
Oh my gosh.
Benny's
okay.
adventure team.
Oh no.
That's pretty strong.
That is
Okay.
incredibly strong.
Wait, is that mine?
No, that's
No,
That's
Or is
mine,
that
that's
Leah's?
mine.
It's Leah's.
Okay.
Rules
Okay, Leah gets-
clarification
reroll.
with the refs. Are they allowed to have the same characters on both sides, or is it kind of like exclusive? Blep.
Oh, that's a good question.
Are they exclusives? It's fine. Okay, you guys are allowed to see characters. Okay.
Yeah, I think that.
Cool.
Yeah, that makes
All
sense.
right. Good. Okay. Ashikai. Ready?
All right.
What?
So you're allowed
No.
to reroll. No. You're
No,
allowed
never.
to reroll. Don't forget. So if you don't like the character that shows up, you may ask for one free reroll.
No, I won't do that.
Okay. No, that's fine. I like
Oh.
that. Oh, Albedo?
Oh, is it
Albedo.
It's
some
Albedo.
geo action going on?
Yeah.
All right. All right.
Using my main against me. I see how it is.
This is funny. I actually do play Albedo and Yenfei together.
Oh.
Will this be a miracle of misfortune?
Not in TCG, but like outside of TCG.
Wait. Oops. That's the beta.
Do you
card.
fight Oceanid with Yanfei and Albedo?
There we go. My bad.
You should.
I don't think I've ever tried that because
The
like
question is, do you use Goro with Albedo?
yes,
Okay.
The
Then
only
we're
way
all
it should
good
be.
here.
The Geo guys gotta stick together, right?
I am an Ito
Yeah.
main, you know.
The Geo
Oh.
dudes. Oh.
The
okay,
Geo
I dig
dudes,
it.
bruh.
Geo dudes.
Come on. Oh my god. All right, Leah, your final card.
Okay. Oh, what's gonna happen? I'm
What's
scared.
it gonna be?
I hope it's Pyro or Electro.
It's really
Oh my god.
that side has really
Yeah,
hit a
I
lot.
need to refresh the wheel per spin, so it's a little bit more random. But Xiangling.
Oh, I don't have
Xiangling.
Xiangling.
Yeah.
What?
I know. I know.
Sino, Bennett, and Xiangling.
Are you gonna run with that,
Well,
Leah? Any
it
rerolls?
would have. It would have been, but I guess not. 'Cause
I don't.
Xiangling
I
is
don't.
not there.
I don't have her.
You don't have Xiangling? Are you for real?
Pretty early.
What?
I know.
Oh my gosh.
Wow, you were
Now-
right. It did
now,
land on everyone
okay.
you don't have.
Wow.
Listen, I play the same decks over and over.
Okay. All right. You hear that,
Wow,
TCG
okay.
guys? Okay, let's do it again.
Well, what else? What are you gonna cook up now then?
Oh.
Just keep rolling 10 more times till
Yeah,
it finally
how
lands on
about-
something I have.
Oh.
The Stonehide Lava Troll, do you have him?
Ooh.
Oh no way. Okay, I do.
You do?
What is this tier?
The random Geo as the last character
Oh,
is
yeah.
showing up big time.
Perfect.
Nice.
Perfect.
Large guy.
Question: do you guys do impressions of the Stonehide Lava Troll like I do every time I see him?
What do you do?
I just sort of
What?
like
Oh.
that. I just do that the entire time.
I just
Sorry. Anyway,
just murder
that's
him.
all. That's all I had to
All
say.
right. So, with that, you now have your characters. You may start building your decks. We will give you 5 minutes to build.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So my strategy.
Starting now. 5 minutes starting now. So you may discuss it openly.
Do you want them to mute us so we are removed from that?
Yeah,
then?
you should probably mute us then. I think that's
Oh,
a good call.
I forgot. Are there any cards that are like we're not allowed to use?
Nope,
No,
you can
use
use
anything.
use anything
Use
that's
anything.
available.
Other than
Yeah.
Ito,
Yeah.
that you're good.
No Ito allowed.
Okay. So we meet you guys and then
yeah.
discuss
Yeah,
amongst
you can
ourselves.
mute
Yeah.
and you can
Alright.
share as much or as little as you want.
Yeah.
Goodbye, chat.
Goodbye.
All right. I'm just lowering their volume so you can still kind of hear them.
Yeah, good idea.
All right,
Okay,
perfect.
My strategy.
So
is
what do
to
you
go-
think, Cory?
I don't know what
I mean, I don't know if there's really a specific unified strategy for a straight victory on either of these teams. I mean, obviously Bennett is just going to be able to sustain while, Ashikai's stuff doesn't really have a ton of defense, but there could be some interesting summons possible,
Yeah.
obviously, with the Rudia.
Yep.
And we have that, 4 summons at any time, 15 points.
Yep,
So, like,
easy-
even
easy
if the
15
victory's
points,
not
yep.
there,
Mm.
maybe there's some opportunity that's quite hard to come by for points,
Right.
regardless of the victory.
Ashikai could kind of play a game where they create a... What's it called again? When Geo and other element go together. I can't remember.
Like a crystallize?
Yeah, Crystallize. Because Crystallize is actually
yeah.
good in TCG. So you can
Crystallize
create a bunch
is
of
pretty
shields.
strong. Yeah,
Yeah.
the shield sustain might be there, but of course, Leah's got some of that potential as well.
Yep.
plus the obscene mega heals and damage output that Bennett can do. Or rather, buffing.
Right. Trying to think here. With the Oceanid being on the team, yeah, as long as Ashikai can keep their summons out, and then just let Yanfei just kind of try to hit everything, then it should go pretty GG for Ashikai right away.
Yeah, you know, I'm wondering if Leah's gonna try to, because Leah knows what she's up against, is she going to throw in some summon destroying cards here, you know, to really just to directly counter?
Yeah.
But yeah, I think actually we were getting some rules clarification in Discord to see like who was gonna. This was related and not related, but like as far as like them changing the decks per matchup.
Oh, okay.
And you know, as it depends on, I think, on our timetable more than anything. But like the bottom line is like, yeah, you could, you know, if you know you're gonna be against someone who's summoning stuff, then you might want to just bring one of those and wreck them in a turn by just clearing them out. But I guess we'll see what is decided here.
Okay.
You know.
Yeah. All right. My bad. Sorry about that. But I think it's pretty fun kind of watching them build.
Oh no! There's nothing wrong with it. I think I just wanted to see what we were gonna see, because like, yeah, I mean, now they know what they're up against as far as the characters. Obviously, they don't know what cards, unless they're just telling each other right now.
Yeah. Probably. I'm pretty sure Leah is walking Ashikai through this as well.
You know, maybe it's more of a co-op situation than a direct PvP head-to-head.
Yeah.
And that's really good sportsmanship, and that's really what's more important here, I think.
Yes, for sure. And we're just here to have fun today, right? Not take this too seriously as well.
Yeah.
Just gonna remind them 2 minutes left in chat. 2 minutes to go. It's so chaotic.
Oh, I got 2 minutes to pick. This'll be fun.
Oh yeah. So chat, my chat at least. I think I have a mod in there. Can a mod start a poll, or not a poll, a prediction?
Ooh.
Yeah. Who do you think is gonna win? Let's start a prediction up. One of my mods are able to get that set up there. And then we'll try to add some more polls into as we go. Or we can just ask the chat, like, chat, how about let's start with this. Which character in Genshin would you like to see be a TCG card? And that's not limited to playable characters. You can pick like the NPCs that show up, because a lot of the
Electro Abyss Lecter.
Yeah,
I would love to see. That would be pretty cool. I mean, like, you know, yeah, like you just said, like, we've got some boss characters in there, even some non-boss. There's a non-boss enemy on the screen right now.
Yep.
So could be anything.
Yeah, just well, the Hillishros are like little summons, because they're kind of honestly a little weak.
Yeah, but yeah, that's true. Probably not any of those. Well, I mean, you know, they've got slimes as non-playable but enemy characters, so they could be something.
Yeah.
If you love them.
Someone, yeah, I wonder how Nuviet would work in this. For sure.
Yeah, that would be pretty wild.
Oh, the Melusines too. Yeah, would they get entered into the TCG? Paimon's already a TCG character though. Paimon's like the best support you can get.
That's true.
Yeah.
Paimon is such a powerful card. Especially like if you're playing just the normal game where you gotta reroll dice and stuff like that to get the right combination. Having some Omnis for 2 turns is really nice.
Okay, and we should let them know it is time up. Time up.
I don't have enough
cards. Stop. Finalize your decks.
Read all
I
don't know most
of
these.
Yeah.
I only have 14 cards.
Only 14 cards.
Oh no.
Time's up. Finalize your decks. Okay, this is the most. This is not gonna be a functioning deck.
Let's just hear
It's not gonna be functioning whatsoever.
You're gonna have to give me a minute though, because I need to actually like just put in a bunch of random cards then.
While they do that. Oh yeah, let me ask them to unmute me.
Toss up lets you reroll your dice. Oh, you're putting Yanfei's talent. Ooh. Maybe I should put in Sino's talent.
1 second, guys.
Oh, we have to unmute right now.
Yeah. We're doing this all from our end, so I'm the host and the production crew, so bear with me a little bit.
Hello.
Hello, are you
so
guys
many
here?
I
hats.
need 5 more cards.
5 more cards? Okay. Well, while you do that, Leah, is your deck ready to go?
It's very cursed, but I would say so.
Okay, because
You should name your deck too.
I'm gonna
I should
come
name it.
over
You kinda
to
have to.
your
I need
one
world
more.
as soon as you're done.
Oh yeah, it's open right now. I've been chilling in
Oh,
there.
are you in there? I'm gonna go in there right
Yeah.
now. I think if I
Yeah,
go in
Okay,
there, I
I
might
have 30.
disrupt. You have 30,
Oh,
let's
might
go!
oh, that's okay. Make sure you save your decks, and then Rin will pop in.
Yeah, make sure you save it. Okay, what should I name
I
this?
saved.
Yeah, oh, there should have been points for like best deck name. Or
Yes.
something,
You
as
can,
voted
you
by
can issue
chat.
points on the fly if you want.
Can we?
That's
Are we
true.
allowed to do that?
I mean, like,
Why not?
we could vote. We'll
Chat.
after you've saved your deck name, then you can just type what the name is in the thing in case we miss it. And then we could decide at the end, Rin, as of a fine. Well, if we decide at the end, we might be making decisions for things that's scary.
True. All right, let me just get in.
We'll figure that out.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. How is their schedule right now? All right, we're still on schedule. All right, maybe we should start picking up a little bit soon, but okay.
Cool.
Let's see. Leah, let me know when you and Ashikai are ready to start your match, and I'll start spectating.
Oh, I can't think of a name. I'll think of a name during the match.
That's good. That's fine. You changed your name to Leability, though. That's cool.
Are you ready, Ashikai? Are you ready?
Yes.
It's
I don't
time.
remember
It's
how to start a
time.
match.
I'm sorry.
Actually, I've never done a co-op match, so I don't think I've ever even done it.
All right, so this is a new feature, actually, you guys. Co-op in game can now show both sides, only if you're in the same world, though, to prevent like cheating against strangers and things like that.
Am I good to start?
Yep, you're good to go. Just let me know when it started so we can hop in.
Okay.
Yeah. And then you can remute us.
Yep. Time to duel.
It's time.
Are you guys
Wait,
in? Oh, they're
shoot,
in.
hang on. We need to start over. It has a different deck.
Oh, did you pick the wrong
yeah.
deck?
I didn't set a deck.
Okay.
Sorry.
It's okay.
No,
it's
it-
all right.
It's okay.
It's
All
kind of
good.
confusing
Yeah.
for that first prompt, honestly.
All good.
Let me just concede real quick.
Chat, be nice. It's hard. Live TCG is a bit
I
difficult.
haven't played since like literally the thing came out. So
Oh my god. It's okay. It's okay.
It's okay. The cats are here
how do
judging
I set
you.
my deck?
Go to
When
your.
when
go
you
to,
get invited, on the bottom left of that upper prompt, or like after you say yes, there should be a little prompt that you can change your deck.
Oh, it's on the invite. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can change it in
You
your
can also
deck
set it
box.
now, but I'll invite you and see if you can see it.
Okay. Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good.
all good.
Oh, I
Learning
see it. Okay.
experience.
Well, that's like way down in the corner. That's a
Let me
silly
know
place to put
when.
it.
I got confused too, to be honest.
Okay.
Let us
all
know
right.
when.
Now I understand why they have the
Oh, there we go.
the titles. Why the titles feel
I
much
forgot.
more useful.
Dynamic skins. Rip.
Observe duel.
All right, the duel is on.
At least you have your
I
sign
drew
one.
Tubby. I drew Tubby. I think I just keep everything. I drew Tubby. Are you kidding?
All right, so we're also remuted, I believe, now, so
Yep.
we can talk freely.
Start.
So,
Oh dear.
I'm just getting.
what
a-
kind of predictions do you think are you seeing here?
One moment. Let me just get some things set up.
Okay. So
Okay, let's see what we got.
Try to go
Oh
for it.
boy. Okay, so I have
Okay.
I entered in on Ashikai's side. So stream
Oh,
Ashikai
good,
on
good.
the bottom.
I'm on Leah's side. That's
Okay,
good.
perfect.
Summons
All right,
You just
so
have 4 summons on your board.
Wait,
Ashikai's
Never used
deciding who
Albedo
to lead
either,
in
though,
with.
I'm just saying,
It looks
like, I was just
like.
reading his
Yeah,
thing.
yeah. Albedo has a summon too.
It's hard to say
still.
first. I need to see the
I
die
really-
roll.
I gotta say, I appreciate Leah just being like, this is all the stuff that can happen. So like, make
Right.
Leah's helping. This
Yeah.
is good. This is good. This is wholesome.
Love it. All right, so the die roll, not bad. We got. I
Oh,
didn't see the cards, but Sino can do an attack, but we can also equip some things with matching die there. That's always a good thing to start out with. Wait, yeah, I can check their cards
Yeah,
now.
so,
Oh yeah, they can land on the Paimon card right
So
away too if
for
they wanted to.
The bounty that's like up to 10, it's not in one turn, right? It's for the entire game.
some rule
Yeah,
clarification,
some
always
clarification. Oh,
important. Always
so
important.
he's got a wonderful die roll. 3 Omni,
Wow.
4 Electro, and a Cryo.
Dang.
Chat, if you see this
Okay.
here, you can pull this out and see the other dice of the opponent. You can also click their side and look at their cards.
It's
All very cool. Very nice little setup we got now.
not too bad dice rolls, honestly, on both sides.
Right.
Like, there's some real potential here for both people to be able to do something.
As
Oh
ex-
my gosh.
Yep, as
It
expected
is-
of Leah. Oh, no skills. So
Jesus.
that's some 10
No
10
sk-
points or 50
already.
points? Yeah.
Got those points
Yeah.
with those extremely versatile dice.
Oh, hang on. Cover for me for 1 second.
Okay, yeah, and we have the if I'm not mistaken, that's the 1 or less usable die at the end as well, because we got the 2 omnis left and the turn's already ended. It's ended.
Right.
That's it.
Yeah.
So, oh my gosh, just Leah right out of the gate going for epic setup and epic points.
Yep, that's a wonderful setup right off the bat.
Outside of the win condition, but we'll see what happens.
Really
Yeah.
funny.
Seems there.
Because
Hang on, let's listen in.
this is gonna be really funny because like there was this thing where they were setting up an AI to play Go against like some champions.
What is this guy talking about?
I don't know.
Players every single time, but then they found
Ashikai, your
out that
time's
there was,
running
like,
out.
This one thing.
Unless that's their strat.
where
I mean, yeah, you
novice player.
if you want to do the that time. Okay,
Oh,
all right,
okay, there we go. All right.
There we go.
Albedo lays down his. What is that thing called? I keep
Wow,
forgetting.
Albedo
So
just-
isotoma. Okay.
It's your turn again.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay.
Elemental skill
Oh,
coming down.
Lieben.
I'm also.
And yeah,
What do you call it?
that's good if you're leaving dice on the table.
Yeah. Oh my god, you're so good at that. How are you so good at this?
It's just a thing. Iron Tongue Tien, I really like this card, and we'll see the use out of it. Now, because of the switch, the Iron Tongue Tien will give
Any skill.
energy to probably Rodia unless there's another switch. So we'll
Right.
see that gets stacked up to work towards that burst.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
mega
yeah.
burst. As long
It
as there's
wouldn't be-
summons
it
on
wouldn't be
field
this
for Rodea, she will destroy very fast.
She can do a lot of theoretical damage,
Yeah.
but it depends on what survives and how fast you can do it.
This goes back to what I think. Like Ashikai could win is as long as they keep all the ads on field. I think it's going to be a big problem for Leah.
I want to now, especially because we've got Albedo's elemental skill out. We could really see that 4 summons for 15 points.
Yep.
Like that could happen this turn if
Yeah.
the dice are kind enough.
Which the dice are good.
Currently they're not. But that's
No.
fine.
Yeah, on Leah's side we got 2 Pyro, 2 Electro, 2 Dendro, and then just 2 off, 1 Geo. So not a whole lot going on here.
Yeah, let's see if the rerolls are kind
Oh, wait, no, I didn't
for.
get points earlier because it's 1 or less usable dice, right? And all of them were usable.
I think they're trying to. What the sound of it is, they're trying to figure out how to get some of these additional points.
Right.
Which is fair because bottom line is like if you're like, man, my deck kind of stinks.
Yeah. Oh,
then
Leah's
you
got to
want to
hurry
get
up.
as many of those.
Yeah, Leah took right down to the timer here. Oh,
Ooh.
that good.
Dang it.
But
No
Leah's got
omnis, but
12 dice.
tons
Yeah.
of the extra dice from the that Vanarana card.
Yeah.
Vanarana. I'm
Yeah,
pronouncing that
Vanarana.
wrong.
What it does is holds
Yeah.
dice for you, actually, up to 2. And then you can bring it back the next round.
It's like it can be a theoretical situational card, but really in this case it's extra good because she got to claim those extra points for our tournament while also setting up the crap out of this
Right.
turn.
Yeah.
12 dice is insane. Theoretically 4+ attacks without any cost reducers. So we'll see if Mr. Huge and Piss Stonehide Lawachurl can get some good attacks in.
Yeah, it's a pretty good setup for Leah, too. Tubby was out right away, so any location cards are, like, basically cheap. Free cost, usually. Paimon giving 2 dice as well.
I can't believe how
Yeah,
good that card is.
it's
Gosh,
an amazing card.
I misread it. I thought that it was different before, to be honest. I thought it was more of a Wagner Timaeus situation where it had to charge up. But no, it's just once per round.
Once per
That
round,
is
yeah. But if you
crazy.
if you get it early enough, it's a great thing to set up because once you're done setting up your locations, you can send Tubby away with their
That's
last
right.
setup. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, ooh, there's a lot of damage just direct coming out of this.
Right.
A Stonehide Lava Troll, and bottom line is like it doesn't look like it has much reason to stop soon. There could still be several more attacks coming in. Even with the dice that Leah has, even normal attacks could still do a lot.
Right.
We'll see. We'll see if a kill happens. We're not sure if a switch might come out though.
If I need 2 more, I need to
Oh,
food.
I love watching what Ashikai's doing.
full location card.
Like, full location, they got their
Doing
points.
nothing. What
That's
do you
good.
mean?
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
All
like
right.
that.
Yeah, everyone, they are really banking on that 4 location character cards
Yeah.
thing. Like
Definitely, you could get more points just by meeting the objectives rather than winning.
Yeah, and like honestly, I'm loving the fact that they're taking advantage of that while really not sacrificing much on the actual offense end for Leah in particular here. Like, look at the benefit of those cards. Those weren't wasted.
It's really fun to watch.
This is nuts. This is crazy. I don't know what Leah's gonna send another normal out.
I don't actually know what's
Infused with Geo. Now, if Leah can manage, because let's see, Ashikai's turn is already over, so Leah could theoretically waste that parametric transformer if she's able to do more Geo damage or any elemental damage.
Right, that'd be a great move.
That would kill all those dice. They would do nothing. Oh, it looks like that may not happen though.
Leah opts to keep the 2 electro die though, so that'll be good.
Yep.
Next round. Ooh, if the summons were the other way, that could have been a free crystallize for Ashikai.
It's a shame.
Yeah.
But look at that big heal coming in too from Favonius Cathedral.
I see what Lee's doing.
You have
Oh no.
Okay, Leah has
once
the
it goes
best
about
friends card,
three
where it like
colors.
evens out your cards for both opponent and yourself. So it's like a way of like draining their deck of cards.
The eternal, the friendship eternal.
Yeah,
Truly, in my opinion, the most, we talked about this before, but the most Yu-Gi-Oh card you can have is the one that's the power of friendship.
Yeah, the power of friendship.
So if you're not playing that, then what are you even doing?
Okay, Worf.
Let's see what can happen
I know what
here.
I'm gonna do.
Oh,
listen in.
I hear excitement.
Yeah, what are they doing?
And chaos.
What are they
There's a
cooking?
big potential for some some nice vaporized damage right here on Sino. So let's see how it can be capitalized on.
You see this card?
Obviously, lots of dice at everyone's disposal right at the start.
Just looking at
Ooh,
the
5
other
damage.
matches here.
Nice, I
Looks
know.
like some games are wrapping up already.
Oh wow.
So yeah. Also, we have 2 other matches running alongside this chat. We will update you guys as we go.
Oh my gosh.
Amazing.
The friendship eternal card really playing a lot there, but and great move also. Just I mean it's simple enough, but just burn those cards that you don't need and turn them into the dice that you need, and then draw 4 because it draws up to 4. And so if you have 0, you draw 4 cards for 2. I mean that's a really good deal.
Yeah.
So
really good card
for 1
draw
card
power.
too. Otherwise, you could play 2 strategized cards from with the Kokomi and Goro's tail, because I have to say that. But like that's 2 cards instead of 1 card. So sometimes that saves a little space in your deck.
Plan.
I wonder if any of them would try to for
I
the
have a plan.
10 card hand though for those points.
I mean, Leah Harbor Wharf is out.
Yep.
So if Leah could pull off having 0 cards in her hand and later 10, that would be truly an amazing feat.
Yeah,
I don't know if there's extra points for doing both of those things. 0 cards is not one of them.
No, I don't think
But,
0 cards was one.
But
no.
that would be cool, so I would appreciate that.
Right.
But what a turnaround that would be. Oh,
here we go. Oh, yes.
okay. Benny's adventure team is about to get pissed. Let's see what happens. I don't know if that's true. Let's see.
We'll just shake it
I mean,
off. Bennett's used to that kind of damage. It's all good.
Why do they never miss?
Yeah, what do they never miss? Ow!
Normal attack coming in for
Yep.
2 damage. Just getting some energy and burning some of those dice that are not applicable for Pyro. And bottom line is Favonius Cathedral still has 1 more charge on it, so that's still another 2 health for active character, which is maybe gonna still be Bennett by the end of this. We'll see.
Counts as a charge attack.
I think yeah, they're talking to each other.
And it, yeah,
I think Leah's
Which-
more helping Ashikai through this rather than
Yeah,
Yeah.
we wanted the comms to be open for extreme anger, which we may
Right.
see later on, but this is more wholesome, which
yeah,
we
more
also
wholesome
appreciate.
Yeah, exactly. But
All right,
we'll have some
so-
matches where it's gonna get a little intense. I hope.
Yeah. So, Rin, question: have you
Yeah.
ever gone to beat up Rodea of Locke and then given them a mushroom pizza to eat? Have you ever done that? Because that's what just happened. Feeding pizza to a giant water mother.
I didn't
That's
do
what
that,
just happened.
but
That's cool, I think.
I didn't do that. But I took Barbara and soloed Rodea myself.
Of course you did. This is my shocked face. I can't believe that.
It was pretty tough, but hey, it's doable.
What strategy did you use? Was it the
Yeah, it had
the
to be
direct damage?
It had to be the Ocean Hues set.
Oh
sorry.
yeah, the clam
set. Yeah, clam set
Okay.
and the other thing that like attacks.
Is it Skyward? No, Skyward Atlas just gives you attack.
There's
I think it's the
Skyward
other one.
Atlas and Eye
The one
of
that does direct
something.
Yeah,
yeah,
that's right.
It's been a while since that happened.
I
but
mean,
yeah.
heck, man, I remember people were doing that before Ocean Hued Clam came out, and that was that's like next level. I don't want to spend my time that way.
It was pointless. I have perception.
The flex.
Thank you,
The
Chad.
flex. Yes, eye of perception.
Thank
That's
you.
right. I don't have the eye of perception to do that. That's not the item. Like my actual eyes can't perceive that because I don't want to.
Oh boy.
Oh, another normal attack coming out. Albedo's burst is available. Probably not enough dice to use it.
Not yet. No.
But that's maybe a potential for. We haven't really seen too many bursts actually come out, other than Yenfei's.
Right.
So
ending
okay.
turn on Bennett. Free crystallize
Leah's
for
opting-
Ashikai then.
Yeah, and setting up water. It's gonna hurt. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
God.
But there should be some. Let's see if. Well, thankfully, actually, the crystallize will probably be better because the vaporize would have been worse. So I think Bennett survives with the heal. So that's okay. But pain is on the way. Assuming that Leah's really banking on just surviving with Benny's burst right now.
Right. Ooh, hello.
Which still, well, unfortunately for Ashikai, the Albedo burst isn't going to do maximum damage, right?
No.
Unless if the skill is used first. But we'll find out what happens.
I saw the Gambler's
Ooh.
artifact pop into the.
Oh, okay.
Ashikai coming in with tons of pyro.
Tons of pyro dice.
And they got
there.
2 Paimon. Can switch to Omni card, whatever it's called again. I can't remember.
One pyro.
The
dice?
best
What do
is
you
travel
mean?
companion. There it is.
Yeah, and honestly, that Vanarana card is really paying dividends right now, I think, because there's other utility that's being used, and it just doesn't run out. It just stays there. So I'm gonna have to use those for my own strategies later. That's really
definitely.
cool.
Yeah, if you haven't been in the scene for a while, there's a bunch of insane cards that do some amazing things.
Yeah, because even though you don't gain anything, saving it for the next turn for a bigger play is sometimes better. Let's see that burst happen.
One of my favorites was there was a card that let you go again after you eliminated someone.
Yes,
there wasn't
that's
a
right.
cooldown on it, right? So you could just sweep a match if you wanted to. Also,
yeah, I mean, as long as you have the dice for it.
I don't know if you know, but the Jade Chamber was updated as well.
Oh,
yeah.
Actually, let's take a look. Roll phase 2 are guaranteed. Is that? Oh, but it's 0 cost.
Yeah, it's 0 cost now.
Oh. See, man, I gotta read patch notes, man. I'm behind. All right.
All right, so Albedo definitely has potential to just slap Benny right now.
Yeah, for 4 damage plus the crystallize would be a kill.
Yeah, it would be a kill with 5. Yep.
I mean, honestly, that could be the play. Just take out the Bennett now, but who knows what would happen after that. There will be a counter after that, I would imagine.
Yes.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. The first
There it
elimination
is.
goes
First
to
kill.
Ashikai, everyone. Well
First
done.
blood. Benny's adventure team. Oh, nice one though.
Yeah.
Good kill for Ashikai, let's see if that confidence boost comes into play.
Right. All right, we just got word the other two groups are done their matches. We just have to wait for Ashikai and Leah now.
Nice. Lots of big, but you know, the Bennett inspiration field persists. Big heals coming in still for Sino to keep him healthy, and decent damage with the overload there as well.
Right.
But you know, there's a brilliant stack that's ready to go on Yanfei. Although I guess that wouldn't really be usable right now, would it? Because wouldn't count as a charge attack, if I'm not mistaken.
Can't. Hang on 1 second.
No, you're good. You're good.
Yeah. Crew member right now. Sorry. Thank you for taking over for me. By the way.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
So we're gonna see if there's really no. I think the problem now for Ashikai is that there's no other reactions and there's no summons available. So we're really only gonna be seeing some direct pyro damage. Not much. It's not buffed by brilliance. Of course, the increase in potential for. Oh well, let's see if there's another play here.
This match might be really long.
Yeah, a little bit.
What a perfect time for us to
just a nice silence. This match might be a little long. Don't worry, Ashikai is no stranger to long lengths of just like videos. Ashikai is, I don't know if you've seen Ashikai's videos before, but Ashikai does study a lot of the lore in Genshin Impact and breaks it down that makes it
like
easier
Leah
for people to
well.
understand. Yeah.
Oh my god, wait. We got to the look, did you see the hand size on Leah?
Oh, did they get the 10?
It happened.
Oh
it
my
freaking
god.
happened.
Let's go.
Let's go. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. I'm really glad that we've got our refs here as well, because they are keeping track of all these points. So we'll see what the final tally is at the end.
Thank you very much, refs. Once again, Blep, Trulu, Matt, and Jibu helping us out here. All very well versed in the cards. Sorry, go ahead.
No, I mean, I was just gonna say it's not looking amazing for Leah at a glance, but bottom line is it's the same amount of health on each side.
Yeah.
So we'll see if the additional characters helps. Now, the summons are here, but the dice are not looking good for.
I don't know if Ashikai knew.
Ashikai
probably should have. Yeah, only deal 2 though. Yeah.
I mean, it's so hard when you got all those dice that just aren't lining up for, well, the character that you're active on. Let's see if Paimon can help with this, and maybe the burst comes out now, but it's ultimately not going to do a ton of. Well, I mean, it's not too bad. It just probably won't clean up Sino, and then. There's a lot of dice left on Leah, so you know, and a lot of cards too. So it's close. Yeah, it's so close, but there's not enough dice to finish this, and that means that the Benny inspiration field is going to not be used at all. So never mind.
Yeah.
Let's see what the lava churl can do.
Not yet, but Ashikai is now back down to on defense only with only 1 die.
Right.
Now they're open to 8 dice from Leah, who can easily do like 2 hits or. Yeah. Oh, Ashikai decides to end their turn there. Okay.
Yeah, there's
probably
not
wise.
really too many more options anyway with the 1 single die. So let's see. Let's see if the Stonehide Lava Troll can really just do enough damage, because right now he's that character is getting the increased damage from Inspiration Field. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Big old burst coming in.
11
damage
that
to
is, wow.
So once again, another checked off bounty for points, dealing 7 or more. In this case, 4 more than that 7. And a decent amount of healthiness left. Now, and look, more heals coming in. Unfortunately, the Inspiration Field will be gone. But I'm pretty sure that Leah's checked off like more than half
for sure.
of these bounties. That's crazy.
Yeah, I feel like Leah might even take the win too here. So
Leah
have
might.
A ton of points.
It's gonna be lots decent dice for both teams or both sides actually. But oh boy, we're gonna have to see if there's gonna be anything that can be done with Yenfei here. Decent damage could come out from that burst still, but that's not enough to one-shot the Lava Trail.
Yet. I think 5 damage at most with Yenfei's burst currently.
Right.
Yeah. Do they have any cards on hand for them right now? No. Oh, actually.
Yeah, that Jade Chamber's doing a lot of work, actually. That's probably what's maintaining all those Geodice, and that's a solid 3 attacks that could come out of that Lava Troll right now.
They could probably
maybe more.
do
maybe more.
6 damage if they use the Jin Goba
7 or more
for Yenfei.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a possibility as well.
That's true. A little normal attack damage, and it counts as a charged attack.
Yeah, if they can
so
make sure their dice
that would be
count.
pretty good.
Okay, there they go.
Oh, here we go.
Yeah.
Do it.
Oh wait, no, they'll get 9 die now.
Wait.
They need to
Oh
lose
no,
it
the
now.
9.
Yeah, Leah's trying to help
Oh,
them out. Because you have to have an even amount of dice in your hand for it to count as a
Okay,
charge
so
attack.
maybe the plan would be try to use Done Deal to reduce it to 6, and then do a charge attack after that. You think?
Deal. Yeah, that could work too. It's just, I don't know. Actually, yeah, why not? Because
I think that's the play.
Yeah, that should be the play. Because Yenfei should be safe from Lava Chill right now.
Yeah, I mean, Yenfei's got 6 damage. Yeah,
all right,
here
we go.
comes.
All right, okay.
5 damage, pretty strong.
Good.
And a maybe well, we'll see. We'll see what the counter is on that.
Yeah, their next normal will do 3 damage, right? 1 plus 2. It'll take either of them out.
And then, well, it's another 1 from the food too, right? So Scarlet Seal 2, then another 2, just from the normal attack and the
it's an overkill essentially. Yeah,
that's true. That's true. Unless there's some kind of resistance that comes in.
Nothing yet right now. No, Leah.
I don't know.
I think Leah might not win this actually.
Leah might be in trouble here.
Yeah.
Especially with that summon on the field. Like I mean, it's a lot of dice, but I think it's the turns that's going to be the issue. Plus, not much there. So, with if that fresh wind of freedom, the card you were talking about that you love, here it is.
Here it is.
Here it is. The killing blow on the
Ashikai actually know how to play. Let's go.
Ashikai could maybe clean this up completely.
Ashikai trolling us the entire time.
Because the signed edict after this, is available. There's enough dice for 3 damage.
Yeah,
I think this is it.
This is it right here. Ashikai takes the win.
Is this gonna be it right here? Oh!
And Ashikai takes the victory. Oh my god.
Victory! Oh, comes out.
Wow.
Nicely done.
That's amazing.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, let's listen in. What are they saying?
I don't think that's gonna work.
Yes.
So they tried to train this AI to play Go. Like,
we're still talking about this.
Yes, no, this is relevant now. And what they found is the only time the AI would ever lose was to a completely amateur player who was playing really bogus moves on the outside of the board because the AI didn't understand why the player was playing so terribly. And so it had no data set to counter how terrible it was playing. Anyway, that was the only thing I could think of. The whole
Do you have us unmuted now, by the way?
In other words,
I think we're
still muted here.
No, we can hear you.
Oh, you guys can hear me. Okay, let me turn you guys back up again.
Well, that was amazing.
That was amazing.
What a game. What a first game to start us off.
more points though.
No, you are ahead by.
Well, with the 50 points you got at the end, I'm sure that counted for a lot.
You did.
Well,
I didn't
ahead
read
by
the
15.
points.
You're ahead by 15 because you won.
Ooh.
I didn't read it.
Nice.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
All right, I'm just gonna
During
update
the next thing, I'm
scoreboard.
gonna read something.
Oh my goodness,
This is
that
very
was
intimidating, Rin.
truly special.
What's intimidating? What did I do?
I just came out and it was just Nikita staring at Raiden's bottom half.
I mean,
Nikita, don't do that.
Nikita, come on. Okay, I'm updating the scoreboard right now because the other matches, the other guys are actually done a good 10 minutes before you guys.
I was trying to farm the bounty points.
I know. We totally saw you doing that.
We saw all of that. That was crazy. Like I just didn't.
Leah was big braining. I was unga bunga.
Gosh.
Okay, I didn't know you were gonna like actually bring out the fresh wind of freedom and like just win the game. I was
Yeah.
Yeah, did
That
you
was
know what that
great.
was gonna do, Ashikai?
I read it.
And just at the right time too, apparently.
That was the perfect time to use it. That clinched it. Like that was
Yeah.
it. So
Oh my
what a
God.
no counter available.
All right.
It was great.
I feel like I got bamboozled.
You did. I thought maybe
No,
Ashikai's been
that's
trolling
what
us
we
the
call
entire time.
Beginner's unga bunga.
Okay,
I can't go easy
so
on you.
all right, thank you.
I told you
both.
not to. I told you to steamroll me.
Okay, we good. Sorry. Thank you
Yeah,
both
go
for
on.
that round. Wonderful show to open it up with. Let's go to the scores screen right now for everyone to see. It also updates everybody else. So we had Fuyumi versus Gib. They had a very close match, 90 and 95 points. between
Crazy. That's
those two.
I don't even know how that's mathematically
Yeah.
possible. I mean, they did everything.
They were the first to finish as well. Then we had Josh against Irie. Josh took 75 points and Irie took 25. And then, wait, sorry. Let me just hit the save button on this thing. There we go. Then
Saving
Ashikai
our
took in
stuff.
75 points to Leah's 60 because Leah was farming all of those bounties
Yeah.
like really
I mean,
fast.
you can really see the value of doing that. Even without the win, that's a crazy amount of points.
Yeah.
So there was some interesting strategies going on here.
Yeah. Perfect. So, Ashikai, Leah, thank you for joining us on the first round.
Thank you so much.
Yep. We are going to move.
Thank you for having us.
We're gonna move to the second round now and see if we can try to make up for some lost time because we are a little bit behind, but let's see how this next match goes.
Sorry.
Good game.
It's okay.
Good game.
All right.
GG's.
So if the refs want to direct the next two to the call, and in the meantime, Cory, what did you think?
I mean, honestly, I thought that it was you know, good gameplay. There were there were a couple turns when there were some not ideal dice, and then they made the best use of that, you know, ultimately. And I think, you know, Leah definitely knows the fundamentals. We already know that. So like, I think we saw a lot of that, but you know, bottom line is Ashikai was steady and pulled out that clutch part at the end, really to surprise Leah a bit there. We heard that a little bit in the post interview as well.
Right.
What did you think?
I just was interested to see, because watching Ashikai throw everything down, they clearly did not know exactly what they were doing. But the moment they stopped to read everything, because it's a fun meme amongst the TCG players don't read, right? Ashikai did. And if there's anyone you can count on to read, it's Ashikai. So
that's a good point.
Yes. So Ashikai really pulled through right there.
I like that moment where she was just like, I read the card.
Okay, I read the card.
I read the card.
Trying to bring up the story every time too. All right, so our refs are bringing the next two in here.
All right.
Pardon me. Forgive me, everyone. It is a bit tough to be crew and host at the same time.
You are all good.
Ooh, Cory,
So
you're doing amazing at shoutcasting, by the way. Good job.
Thank you. You too. I'm having a blast.
I'm barely saying anything, honestly.
No, we're all good. Our second round is going to be with Gibbon and Joshua.
Yeah.
So that should be an interesting matchup as well.
Right. Just waiting for them to come in. Josh is AFK at the moment, I believe.
All right.
All right. All good. All good. Reading in
Here
game.
we go.
We can look at the chat too, actually, as well. How's chat doing? How are you guys doing, chat?
Yeah, thank you all for hanging out. This has been amazing.
I feel the average Genshin player doesn't read in general. Well, I mean, if we had a
That's
skip
why
button,
we have
it'd be
wonderful
nice.
voiceover.
Yeah, that's
do
why.
things.
Exactly.
That's why.
Right.
Yeah.
I keep the voices on and listen to everything I can, or I voice it myself if they don't. I
That's
gotta read
true.
it. Yeah.
Did we want to reintroduce ourselves too, or no? We don't have to.
No, you don't have to. We'll do it after the first rank. We can.
Yeah, that's fine. That's good.
That's all good. I think they're here right now, though.
Yes.
So Gib and Josh, you may unmute and turn on your cameras. We'll do the interview. Hello. Yo. Gib, you're still muted.
Yo.
There you are.
I was cleaning a quick water.
Fair.
You know what? That would have been a smart idea. I need to use the restroom right now. Joking.
All good. If you can turn your camera on, Gib, so I can move to the next screen. Otherwise, it's going to be Josh in both of my screens.
Real.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Double Josh.
Oh, camera disappeared again. Ooh, my apron looks amazing. Thank you. It's got Yaimiko on it. All right, we got both boys on. Now I switch over to the interview screen. There you guys are. Hello, welcome in. How you guys doing?
Hello, hello.
All right.
Oh, Gib, I think you might be muted.
Yes, he's just sipping
Oh,
his
yeah,
own.
He's drinking water. Drinking water. Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Yo.
Yeah. So,
All right.
how did your match before this go, Gib? You want to start us off?
Oh, nice. Pyro Fatui went crazy. He's the goat.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
Because right now
Yeah.
you are in the lead by 5 points after the first round. So
True.
Okay. I have to ask.
Did you win?
Yes.
Oh.
I was gonna say, like, how on earth did you two both manage to finish first and get the most points? Like, you guys must have been moving at a freaking pace, unlike any other, because that's nuts.
True. We were kind of Speedy Gonzalez.
Yeah. All right. Well, that's amazing.
So Josh, how did your match go?
It was great. Friendly banter. Irie was trying to shit talk me, and the professional I am, I'm just gonna shrug it off.
Wow.
Kept it pushing.
I could hear Irie do that too, actually, in my head.
No, I've heard Irie do a lot of that to many people, and it's great.
Yeah,
So I'm glad.
No, Irie is the absolute sweetest, and both of us, we were still learning the rule set as we went. So
Fair.
yeah.
I'm good. So, you guys feeling good about round 2?
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, how about you tell me who both of you? Oh wait, actually, either of you can go first because you can have dupes if you want. But we'll start with Gib. Gib, who do you want to pick for your team?
Pyro Fatui.
Pyro Fatui. Oh, okay.
Pyro Fatui coming in.
All right. Let me just switch to your special screen here. There we go. Xinyan and Kandake representative.
Huge.
Yep.
Nice.
All right, because we know Gib is the #1 Xinyan main worldwide.
That's right.
Pyro Fatui, where are you? What is his full name again?
Pyro Agent Fatui, something like that.
Fatui Pyro Agent. There it is.
I don't think Fatui. Maybe Fatui's not his name. I don't know.
He's the agent. He's the assassin-looking one, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Look at this guy. You can't run from debt, guys. Don't even try.
You're killing it, man. You're just killing it today. All right, Josh, your keyboard is loud, but what is your next? What is your card?
My card is just a nice fair lady from the land of Sumeru. We're going with Candace.
Of course.
I'm shocked. I can't believe it.
Yeah. Well, here's my shock face.
Eventually there'll be a Xinyan card.
One day, yes.
Eventually. And then we'll be able to have our true bout.
The true battle will be then.
Xinyan, Goro. Who else are we missing in the crew here?
Many, ultimately. But honestly, they have actually released a lot of cards.
Right.
So it's pretty impressive, actually.
All right. So the wheel. Gib, are you ready?
I'm ready.
Here we go. Your next card is... Let's see. Oh. Chi-Chi.
Right on the line there. Chi-Chi.
Yeah, Chi-Chi. How do you feel about that?
Chi-Chi has gone to the dark side.
Do I have Chi-Chi rolled up?
Oh, no.
The newest
Chi-Chi was
harbinger.
like late, wasn't it?
Oh, actually, can you guys switch to your game screens now?
I do have Chi-Chi.
Yeah.
Do you notice the stream?
Yeah, just go ahead and
stream your game in,
your Genshin.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
Then we can see you.
Yeah, and turn your
decks.
camera off too as well. That way the
I turn the
layout
camera
doesn't
off.
look-
Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Perfect.
We're done with you.
There we go. All right. Okay, so Chi-Chi, do you have Chi-Chi, Gib? Are you good?
I do.
You do.
I have Chi-Chi.
Okay.
And I believe, if I was reading correctly, Blep was saying that if you wanted to use Or we're just doing new decks completely. Is that's what we're doing?
I think so.
No,
yes.
no using old. Okay, all right, there we go.
Oh, so it's not one set deck. We can make our new decks for each round.
I would say go for it.
Yeah, I mean we're using new characters,
Yeah.
so
Okay, cool. Because like
new deck.
we were talking about it. It's like it's kind of hard to just use one single deck.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah, no, that's cool.
That's fair. Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Alright,
You can use
alright.
this time to kind of plan your cards. Anyway.
Yeah, Chi-Chi's on board.
Josh, you're a second character, and don't forget you do get a free reroll if you want to.
Alright.
Oh, is it the one I represent today?
That's a good one.
The Raiden
Here we go.
Shogun?
That is a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
Electro
Oh, no.
charged in the house.
I am Trobert.
Do you good with this pick? I'm assuming yes.
That is a good one. Get it out of here.
Josh?
Oh, was that me?
Yeah, yes, that's you.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
you.
I thought that was Gibbs.
No.
Back and forth.
Yeah, we're going back and forth. Yeah.
Okay.
Are you
Yeah, I'm gonna take it. Yeah, I'm gonna take it. All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take it.
Now, if you don't smack talk Gib with like weak, pathetic, and like you,
Please.
if you don't do that, then what are you even doing?
Yeah,
here?
You know,
exactly.
I hung out with Ann Yatko on the trivia show, and you know, I picked up some mannerisms. I picked up.
Oh yeah,
I learned a little voice acting from them. So
she's
you
the
know.
best.
Sorry, I forgot to do that. My bad. Gib, can you introduce yourself to the stream?
Yo, I'm Gib, Jinian main, Serval main, HSR, ZZZ. I don't know what character I'll play, but I'm gonna definitely play that game too. So I'll just be in the Hoyo sphere. I don't know what else.
Here's a famous
Guy the gamer, and yep, there you go.
Perfect.
God
Josh,
gamer.
how about your
We didn't need
introduction?
introductions for Gib. Everybody already knows Gib.
True.
So.
How about you, Josh? Introduce yourself.
Hi everybody, my name's Josh. You might have seen me around, host some events. You know, being a little goober. We're just here to have fun.
Hell yeah. That's all we're about. Yeah. Josh being the big event
Professional
archon
goober.
in the community, hosting many events. I've done many things with you too. We've done painting stream, we've done quiz show.
I want to do more painting if you're
should.
down.
Yeah.
We definitely should.
Okay. All right. Sorry about that, guys. Let's continue here then with Gib's third pick, which will be. Who are you hoping for, Gib? I hope you're for Chong
no.
He was hoping for Chong Yun, of course.
I thought it was gonna be the
That's a
Candace
pretty
Mirror
decent
matchup.
pick. That's a
honestly.
pretty decent pick.
Okay, wait. The reroll is reroll for both characters or just one?
Just one.
I reroll Chang Yun.
Oh, see you, Chong Yun.
Yeah. Okay.
Ooh,
No more Mr. Ice Guy.
Jonathan's not gonna like that.
Nope. Did you see his cosplay of Chong Yun actually recently?
It was so good.
Yola, you just get a taller cryo claymore.
Cryo Claymore action.
Arguably could be better, you know.
All right. Well,
she's the 5-star.
There we go.
Everyone loves Eula, right? Chat.
Yeah.
Say yes. Say yes.
I am a triple crown Eula. That is true.
Me and my triple crown C6 R5 Eula, yes.
Yeah.
All right, Josh, are you ready?
Why not?
Let's see who you get here. Your next one. Oh, Dia? Actual?
Oh, the heart of the cards.
Dia?
The heart of the cards.
The heart of the cards! Yes!
It was gonna be Dia or Kujo Sara, so the
Yeah.
lore matchup was gonna happen no matter what.
Really good.
That was gonna be
Cujo.
great. That was gonna
wait,
be
wait,
great.
wait,
Uh-oh.
wait.
She's right
wait.
there.
Cujo would have been a better like meta pick,
What?
but
What?
I think
You got-
for canon,
Yeah. Come on, man.
yeah, you know what? The reroll, it doesn't promise me Cujo Sara.
It does
So we're
not.
gonna lock that in, baby.
Not at all.
We're
Yeah.
gonna lock it in.
All right. Hell yeah. All right.
Nice.
So those are the teams between the two. You two now may begin building your decks for 5 minutes starting now. Please
And
mute us on
mute us
Discord,
too.
please. Yeah, so we can kind of talk over you without being disruptive.
Real.
All right.
Good luck.
I'm gonna turn those
All
up.
right.
Yeah, what you building over there, huh?
Oh, he deafened himself.
She's scheming over there, bro.
Nope.
Not just talking to himself.
Wrong
No.
one. Oh well.
No,
Okay,
he's
well.
locked in. He's focused.
Yeah, he locked
There's
in. Yeah.
options.
Okay. So what do you think, Corey?
You know, I mean, I always really like the resonance cards personally, And obviously, there's no guarantee that you're gonna be able to do that in any of these randomized decks, but there is potential there for Gibbs' side. So that's kind of cool to see. And you know, he has clear melt reactions, no problem. So it could be pretty good on that side. But what do you think about Joshua's team?
Josh's team actually a meta deck, believe it or not. That is a straight up meta deck.
Okay.
I don't exactly know how it works, but just Raiden being able to provide energy to Dia and Candace right away because they have short bursts.
Right.
Yeah.
And then you just so you set up with Raiden, then burst.
Yeah. If you need to, right? And then Candace and Raiden can share a weapon if you need to. Dia's really there to like soak damage and mitigate much of it. And you also have the shield.
Fair.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's gonna be a really tough game for Gib, but Gib does have Chi-Chi. And Chi-Chi's talent card is amazing. Do you know what Chi-Chi's talent card does?
I haven't gotten a good look at it. Please enlighten us.
Chi-Chi will heal, but also revive teammates. Both
what?
Yep.
Both? So wait, so you get C6 Chi-Chi?
You get C6 Chi-Chi.
Wait, you get even better than C6 if it revives both of them.
I'm pretty sure it was both. You might want to double check that.
That's crazy.
90% sure though.
Yeah, let's take a look. But goodness gracious, that could be extremely clutch.
Right.
But you know, obviously that still requires survival from Chi-Chi, which is not always guaranteed.
Not usually guaranteed. She's already kind of dealing with it right now. So
yeah, she's already not alive in the canon. So how alive is she going to be in this game?
We'll see though. She is quite the annoying card to deal with for sure.
Yeah, it's interesting because I think that like, especially in the PvE stuff, which is what I play primarily, you know, you're really incentivized to finish games as fast as possible because you have to beat it within a certain amount of rounds.
Right.
But PvP, there's no limit. So heals, defense, all that stuff is a lot more valuable all of a sudden.
Yeah.
So, you know, it's kind of a different game. And of course, setting up your big combos and all that can take a little more time if you are allowed more rounds to set it up.
Okay.
I don't know how many rounds the last game was, but that was clearly not 5.
No.
like it would be required in a PvE match. So
right. Not at all.
Interesting. We're gonna see what they're building. I mean, we can take a look at some of their cards here too.
Yeah. Let me get the background stuff worked on. So yeah, go for it. Take the lead.
I'm just taking a look here at Joshua's deck. You can see those 2 polearms, which was one of the points that Rin had made about, you know, Candace and Raiden Shogun working together for that synergy. So even if one of them is dead or there's a problem, there's versatility there, and that adds a little bit more card value to that. So helps share that deck space a little bit more. Actually, I think they're just about done. I think they're kind of. It looks like Gibbs taking.
Yeah, they still got 2 minutes to go here.
Yeah, final looks for Gib, I think now. As you're now loading into the game.
Yeah, I'm just hopping over to Gibbs' world.
Yeah. Hopefully that didn't delete the deck.
I'm sorry if it did. I forgot. Oh, I'll give him some extra time just in case.
Yeah, if that's the case.
Yeah. I gotta turn his stream down a bit.
Let's see. Let me
all right, let's see.
I gotta go request into there too.
Give us a minute, you guys. Oh yeah, let me get. Here's the UID. Forgive us, chat.
We're just kind of getting set up. Looks like
a little setup here.
Looks like Gib is actually buying some cards.
Oh my gosh.
To make sure that the right Claymore is being brought for the Eula strat.
Yeah.
I'll request once he's kind of done and good to go, just so I don't interrupt.
He's got about 1 minute. I think we should unmute them right now. Trulu, could you ping Gib and Josh to unmute? I think I should just be production crew and I'll get 2 people to host next time. Easier. I'll control the behind the scenes.
No, let someone else do it. You gotta be in the limelight.
Yeah. Me as the host?
Sure.
I guess.
Sure.
Like, sure. I love that. That's good.
I always love sure. I always say that. I say that so much. You won't believe. A walk would be nice. I'm hoping that we see some Zhongli soon, but that hasn't happened.
Yes, Zhongli. Mr. Zhongli.
Yes.
Imagine having him locked. Or
Oh,
unlocked.
hey Josh. Can we get Gib to?
Talking here?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
you're
can talk
good,
now.
you're
You can
good.
unmute.
You're good. You're good.
How's you know what? I'm gonna ask some of you guys questions. How's your guys' day going?
Good. My back kind of hurts.
Oh, well, that's because you're carrying so much of this production on your.
that
so
I'm
Exactly.
standing on my
we
feet
gotta
right now.
offset the load. All right.
It makes sense. I get it.
It's gonna be a long day. It's gonna be a long day.
It is. We're all having fun.
Okay, it looks like Gib is just running around, so I assume Gib is good.
We're trying to get Gib to
maybe.
unmute, but he's not looking at Discord.
Gib.
Oh, I think they got it. I think they got the signal.
Let me talk to him in game. You see it pop up right there.
Maybe say undeafen or something. That's. I'll go request as well.
Yeah, just request I get in his world while you guys are.
Let me in.
What does he do?
Yo.
Hey, there you are.
Hello. All right.
What's up? All right, you guys good? I think Josh just got to get in your world now. Go for it, Josh.
Yeah. I just wanted to wait till you're ready, Gid. Just I was okay.
Yeah, you're still stuck in that world.
Yep.
Stuck in that world.
So how you feeling, Josh? How you feeling about your deck? You have the meta deck according to chat right now.
Yeah.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
Is that what people are saying?
You do have the better deck, I would say.
Would you imagine that me and I were building the decks right before we started the first round? So
probably.
I mean, that's fine.
Yeah, that's no. Hey.
What is your Josh? What is your name?
I'm not sure what's going on there.
I think that's a bug. I think that's a bug. That's
Very interesting username.
I think that's a bug, guys. That's so weird.
It is a great feat to be able to think
Bro!
of a name like that. So,
Oh no!
Whoa, guys.
Oh, it hurts my soul if you get it.
well, what did you have last time, and is this a step up from that? I don't know. Just wondering.
I need you to stop. Get it?
No, it's okay because they're about to go toe to toe, so it's all good. It's all good.
That's right. That's right.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Beans to beans.
Please start your match, you guys, and I'll come in. Chat, we're having a good time.
There we go. Nice. Here we go, guys. All right, you guys can go ahead and mute us when you're ready,
Yeah,
and
mute
then
us when you're ready, and I'm hopping in.
Bye.
All right, versus time.
Who did you observe?
Oh.
I don't know who I'm observing actually.
Was it probably Gib?
This is fine. This is
I want to observe the other
There's a
one.
Claymore
so
on my
see
side,
the
so I
nice
think it's
ones.
Gib. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Go.
All right, let's check this out. So,
Okay.
predictions right off the bat.
Okay.
Who do you think they're gonna start with? Because, I mean, do you?
what you rocking
But you
with?
said you don't know exactly the strategy
I'm rocking
that
with
the
rocking.
Candace Raiden Dia combo is,
Hey,
right?
fair.
Yeah, I don't
'Cause, like,
know.
what do
I
you-
haven't played it personally, but
I mean, I guess you'd want to get some energy on Raiden early.
well, Raiden will definitely get
you
energy
know
to
what?
both of them. Oh yeah, hang on.
better
One
character.
But she
second.
has
I
to
need
use her
turn them
burst
down.
in order to do that.
Okay.
1 second. I gotta turn them down a bit.
I think
Scuff
Kui was a great
stream.
card.
Scuff stream.
Let's see. Ooh, couple omnis on
Wait, I do have a fire character.
Joshua's
right?
side.
Yeah.
So we will see.
Using a
There
fire
we go.
character on your team.
All right.
Yep.
Chan, feel free to let me know.
Papa
Why
needs
just
a new
audio
pair
things
of
right away if
shoes.
anything gets disruptive. I might forget a couple things here and there.
No. This is fine. This is fine.
Seems to be.
I'm not sure if Joshua just re-rolled
No, surely not.
his Omnia dice away.
Did he?
Are with me.
He might have been reading it wrong, but I think so, because I thought he had 2 and now he's got 1, and I did I miss something? What happened there?
Fumbled a little bit.
It might. I've seen Sarah Miller Cruz do this, where she was choosing the dice that she wanted to keep as the ones that she re-rolled away.
Start with.
I see.
And so that might have been what happened there. I'm not sure, but I guess we'll find out.
So to go back to Josh's character's name, he tripped up a little bit.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, oh my god.
That one.
Well, Candace is out first with Tenacity the Millilith. So we'll see if that helps.
I like that.
Since the action phase didn't start, started previously before the ability use,
right?
Or the rather the artifact use, then it doesn't come into play till next turn. It looks like it's going to be a no skills turn, so right away claiming those points. We'll see if that strategy turns out well though, because really there's not a lot of setup here. It's looking like right now.
Can I just if I end the round,
what's he doing?
That means I completely.
I think he's just trying to figure out what's going on.
You end the round.
Oh, okay, yeah. See,
Why,
I don't
what
want
happened?
that.
I think he's just trying. Well, he doesn't want to end the round, but the bottom line is he only has one die left, and it's a Dendro die. There's nothing that can really be done with that.
My grandpa's speaking to me. Just let him cook. Hold up. We're going.
I'm gonna pretend to understand what he's talking about. That timer is about to run out anyway and make the decision for him.
Dia, get in there.
Oh.
All right, switch to Dia. So Candace will be alive.
Yep.
Dia has no line of defense though.
Cooking. What you got? What you got over there?
Yeah, these two are gonna banter back and forth.
I'm glad to hear them.
Yeah.
I'm glad to hear them. Okay.
Looking.
Let's see what Gib wants to do, because he knows that he's got essentially free reign over this turn. But of course there's no setup as the first round, but that doesn't mean there's not potential to do essentially anything without any counterplay.
Love girl power.
Already 20 seconds?
Shoot.
Interesting.
Oh, sorry. I forgot that it was the switch. Okay,
Right,
so
right.
there's
Whoa.
oh, stuff's going on. Looks like
Whoa.
ice hits
Yep.
Grimheart out with the buff.
There's no slowing down this trip.
Which has some definite potential to hurt with the burst coming out. Really, next turn if he wants to. We'll see if that's the play.
Yeah.
7 damage coming out from Eula as well.
Yeah, Eula getting set up real fast here.
Yeah,
Eula might
that
just
was
carry
pretty.
this,
That was
like-
pretty
I
nuts.
feel like Gib is just gonna use Eula until she can't move
They're
anymore.
rolling. They're rolling.
Yeah, until she's
Yeah.
done.
Yeah, just kind of
I
plant
would
the
say that
cryo
they
wherever he
rolled.
can, and then just finish off with Fatui Agent. I think that's his best. strat
That's a
here.
good strategy, and
Yeah.
and then keep Chi-Chi as that last line of defense in case there is any issue.
Yeah.
And maybe you get that res off. Should that card actually come out.
Well, he has the Fatui Agent's talent card, so he probably didn't put
Okay,
Chi-Chi's
nice little
in
leap
there,
in.
so we don't have to worry about that. Or
We
Josh
got
does
leap
not
in.
have to worry about that.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't see if it was put in the deck,
Right.
but regardless, it's not in the hand, so that's all that really matters at this point.
Let's play Pot of Greed.
Yeah, usually
Hey.
during a
Additional
TCG
cards.
tournament, we get a preview of everyone's deck
Okay.
before we start, but because this is
Right.
live and on the fly, well, it's a bit of a surprise for both of us right now.
Yeah, it's hard to see when they're just building. But hey, the strategized card just got played, a Goro appearance, and we're all happy about that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I don't know.
Yes.
She's in the wrong,
At least I
wrong
am.
lane at the wrong time.
I couldn't think of a pun. I was like really racking my brain for one there.
It's all right. You can come up with one on the tail end of this.
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god. Too good. Too good. It's Cory Yee, everybody.
Let's see if that NRE gets played. Now there's really not too many great options, because right now there's not going to be a lot of drop. Okay, so the Paimon card got played for the sake of the skill, which means 1 stack for Treasure Seeking Sealy, 2 more skills need to happen. It's not looking great for Dia right now. There is some protection on a little bit of shielding, but
Definitely gonna go for one.
it's oh no. The Wolf's
okay.
Gravestone coming out right now.
Yeah, Gibbs says no.
It doesn't do too much at full health, but being a healthy okay, Gib is saying no, you're done.
Gib is definitely getting that use out of Eula right now, though.
Yeah,
Very
that's
wise
a free,
move.
That's
yeah.
a free kill. and another action for whatever happens next.
Yeah, just to charge
will
up
there
or what's it called again?
The Lightfall Sword? Yeah.
And then
The question is, will there be enough dice to actually take advantage of this? Because it's still Gibbs' turn, but there's only a couple dice, so it looks like it's going to be defense play. So I would say that was probably not the best use of that card there. Just, I mean, the food is fine, but like the other thing being that the action was not, there was no steamroll, right?
Right.
There wasn't enough setup for that, and none of dice. But that's all right. We'll see if it can pan out further.
Staring each other down right now. Eula will get force switch right after this, so that summon setup coming here.
It's interesting because it feels like a completely different energy from the last game.
Yeah.
I mean, I think they're still helping each other because there's just, you don't want to get a win because someone didn't understand something. That doesn't feel good. But like, Gib has not taken a single point of damage, ultimately.
No.
And there's a dead Dia on one side. So, it's funny because there were so many support and like character cards and location cards or whatever. That burst still coming out.
Yep.
But there were so many of those, and now we're really looking at something completely different. Because there's been very little support cards like Paimon or Leo Harbor Wharf where there's draw power.
Yeah.
None of that has really come into play. It's just been a boxing match.
I wonder if Gibbs is trying to go for the victory right now, because he could just sweep this up quite easily.
Yeah, he's got a lot of damage. That Wolf's Gravestone is still sitting on Eula, who's taken a little bit more damage and is a little closer to that increased damage. We'll see. Some of these dice rolls are pretty unfortunate, though. I'm gonna say right now.
Yeah.
For Josh, I mean that is so hard to work with, and I feel bad for that. Not that Gibbs is incredibly better, but of course, even one Omni is better than none.
You are exactly
so
I want you. That one.
We will see what Gib does.
Both exactly where we want each other to be.
What do they do?
Yes.
Both exactly. That's right. That's good. That's good. I can appreciate that Joshua's keeping up that.
Yeah.
Here we go.
That is true.
Solid 2 damage.
She does.
Coming out, and now that that character specific card is coming out, so that's pretty cool to see as well.
Ooh. Okay.
Okay.
And then what we're gonna do. Oh boy.
Question: do you think that parametric transformer is going to pan out here?
Okay.
I'm
seeing a little bit of a problem. A little bit of a.
As long as Gib does the next attack, I think he might have control of it. Might be a bit tricky.
Well,
take this.
Yeah. See, but the normal attack's not going to trigger it. So
right.
Hey, the Seely's coming through, getting some more cards. There's some now that there's enough cards.
Yeah, you could just end this. Yeah, I would end my turn here then.
What I'm gonna do.
Yes.
Surely the caster.
Oh, for Gib.
Gib shouldn't do any attack. That is.
Right. Yeah. Let force Joshua to try to activate the transformer or not.
It's okay.
Yeah.
Misclick.
Josh can't though. 2 Hydro die. Yeah.
Yeah, no. So he would have to sacrifice some cards in his hand if he wanted to burst right now, which.
Pepperoni. Keep it simple.
Not sure. Are they talking about pizza?
I heard pepperoni. Yeah.
Probably. The mushroom pizza came out, so.
Okay.
There's still a lot of support cards, so even if
so it's going.
I think he'll be, because he didn't do the attack.
This feels like I'm watching a proper TCG game for some reason.
Well, he looks like he's sacrificing cards for that burst. He's probably going to. He's dumping all of it just so he can burst right now, and let's see if that pans out for him. At least the energy is going to come out for Candace.
Yep. And
of course, the sad thing would be if Candace survives, but is the lone survivor. Of course, her burst does additional Kaya-style damage when she switches. And if there's no one alive, then that will obviously be irrelevant.
Wow.
So we will see if that, there's an egg. So there's a possibility for revive here.
Oh, did they actually play the egg? Sorry.
Well, I mean, it's in the hand. It's in the hand, so it hasn't been played yet. But
Actually,
you never know.
Oh my.
this is spectacular for me.
That
Interesting.
may be great for you, but this is amazing for me.
Pardon me again as I update some side stuff.
I'm not sure.
Well,
what Josh's rerolls are exactly. I think I just saw him reroll a bunch of Electro and Omni dice away.
if you can best my best here.
I'm not sure what his strategy is exactly, so it's fine. It's good to see.
My outbest your best.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
We have a score update actually after the main ref went through all the totals, and it's kind of shooken up a little bit actually here.
Oh?
Yeah.
Oh, corrected totals.
Yeah, corrected
there were
totals
some...
now. Yeah, there were some discrepancies.
Okay, we will see. We will see soon with those updated totals.
Yeah.
Yeah, it did seem a little high, so we're gonna find out what's going on with all that.
Yeah. I will say that it does kind of shake the leaderboard a little bit.
Yes. Okay. Well, either way, I'm sure that everyone's still playing for their highest number of points, or however they want to play anyway.
Right.
Whatever their strategy is.
But it's time. It's time, Gib. It's time to let me cook.
Oh.
All right, Joshua wants to cook here. Let's see if Candace is a good cook. Chef Mao coming onto the board.
Chefing it up.
Oh yeah, the egg.
Oh, here comes
Leah
the revive.
is back, everybody.
We're cooking.
Getting more. It's actually, he's got the NRE Chef Mao combo, which is fun.
Yep.
Sadly, Chef Mao only draws a food card once per match. It says.
You know,
but he did create the die, so it paid for itself essentially.
Squeak out a nice little.
At least once.
You know what? We're just gonna flip that.
All right, over Candace, and now it is back to Gib. Let's see what Gib can do with 3 dice at his disposal.
You feeling scared?
You know, but what I will say is at least Gib has 0 cards in his hand. He really can't do anything. So he can switch, which is good.
What a great switch.
But
I like that switch.
so let's see if the Candace burst comes through. I mean, really, it's kind of now or never, right? It's not ideal because then you get parametric transformer to proc, but
so I can't.
You can't do nothing. Like, he's got to get some damage out at some point.
Let me see if it's lips.
Unless if he does really just want to hold on to stuff, but you know, then
could-
those overloads are playing.
He could just stall and switch again. Honestly, that's a
true.
Totally fair
That's
strat.
a good point. That's a good point because he knows that there's only 2, so he could realize, and he's got the dice for it. That really would probably be the right play to really waste that parametric transformer.
Yeah. I wonder if that is on Josh's mind though. Is he thinking about that, or is he thinking?
I don't. Oh no, he's going for max
the
damage
burst,
here.
yeah.
He's going for as much damage as possible, and then it'll be back into Gib's hand. Bottom line though, you know, Candace is pretty healthy.
Yep.
That's a lot of damage. That was a lot of damage coming out from that Candace. An unlucky dice
Some extra die.
for Eula.
Unfortunate.
Not even one for a normal attack or anything. So Eula has to either bail. Yeah, there it is. There's the switch. Now, Josh can't really do anything else unless he wants to play the Vonarana card, which would also do nothing. And he's already got one on the field, so that's basically pointless.
Yeah, basically.
That overload, though, it's looking good.
Looking very good.
And that doesn't do anything there. So let's find out. Yeah, maybe a switch. I don't think that's
this turned around quite quickly.
This is interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Dia's back on the board.
Yep.
I don't know if Josh has any heal foods or anything in his
deck
lineup.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's pretty cool. I mean,
amazing.
So what you up to there, Gib?
Dude, bottom line too, even if you know I think the overload's probably gonna happen. Unless there's a switch right here. But Gibbs doing the math in his head right now because the overload always screws up what's going to happen, right? Because it's like, okay, who's it going to end up on? Here it comes right now.
It's gonna
Here's
it'll go
the
to
force
Chi-Chi.
switch to Chi-Chi.
Whoa,
and the
3
kill.
Yeah, and a kill.
3
too.
damage on the overload. Not to mention, there's a possibility for an electrocharged, which could almost kill Eula.
Yes, because it. Well, yeah, yes.
Not
I think-
anymore. That
Right.
one that mushroom pizza keeping you low.
Yeah.
But still, it's kind of why I love watching this, because there's always just that kind of clutch turnaround where something big happens.
Yeah.
Lovely.
Let's see what happens with these dice rolls, though. What will the dice allow them to do? We'll let them do what they want to do.
Keep opting to keep the cryo die on our side over here.
Once again, also,
Yeah.
that Tenacity of the Millilith just paying so many dividends on both characters. Lots of shields available.
Yeah, we're gonna.
All right, so Candace has some increased damage on normals, which would be fairly simple, honestly, to use here. It's a shame there's no minty meat rolls available.
I just thought of an idea.
Sure, I like that.
Uh-huh.
If the captain goes down first on one side, the other guy should get more points.
We like that.
That should be a rule.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would force people to play a little differently, that's
Gib
for
was
sure.
definitely very proud of bringing the Fatui agent in, but he is
That's
out.
true. He's done.
Good stuff.
All right, what's this food that's coming in? Lots of food coming in here. We got the Northern Smoked Chicken, which is going to decrease the cost of the normal attack. So it's the quick and easy, the cheap and tasty chop suey version of minty meat rolls. Coming in with that electrocharge, really close health.
Yeah.
The tenacity, once again though, doing good work. Normal attack coming in to get to the second level of energy. Still no burst, but that is going to heal with Herald of Frost, which is good. That's helping a lot.
Yeah. That was good.
I'm glad that Joshua agrees with me on that.
Agreed.
I am.
Who do you think is
No
going to win
huge
at
reactions.
this point? Who do you think is going to win
I
at this
mean,
point?
Honestly, like Joshua's got a good shot here, but
Yeah.
you know, Eula. Let's not forget about that Eula. You know, if
Yeah.
it gets over to Eula's turn, that's a plus like 3 damage from Wolf's Gravestone.
Yeah.
That is nasty damage.
Well, definitely
potential.
can't bring him out on Raiden or Dia right now. Kinda
The
is
fast
safe.
swap.
Yeah.
The fast swap potential here actually kind of could matter, because really it's going to be going down to turns, you know?
Yep.
That for now.
So like how much is Joshua going to be able to do in one turn? The downside though is he's only got 6 dice. So if he spends 1 to switch, he's only got 1 attack.
Gonna work.
I don't unless if
Okay, the normal. Actually really good.
that's a lot of damage.
Really good move.
Okay.
Take advantage of the fact that Gib has no cards almost, right?
That's true.
So you can gamble on
Not
the
a
fact
lot of
maybe he doesn't
cards.
have any healing, and Chi-Chi's still not quite there yet.
Chi-Chi can still do a normal and burst if Chi-Chi can survive, but
Yeah.
Gib probably knows that there's a high possibility. Here comes that normal with another heal. That's not going to be enough, though. That burst is going to come in, or even just another normal.
Yeah.
So what's the play here
Let's see. Okay.
to clean up as much as possible for Joshua against this? I mean, really, you got to take the Chi-Chi out before she can burst.
Yep.
You can't let her do that.
Cannot let her do that
You
right now.
cannot let her do that. That is
A very
a disaster.
TCG player.
And bottom line is, there's a vaporize ready, so even Dia could one-shot take out. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, Eula's not very healthy,
Sukan.
so
The Sukan strategy.
What is Josh talking
I feel like I wonder if Joshua's getting cocky now
Yeah,
because
he
he thinks
is,
he's
for
gonna
sure.
win.
Yeah.
But like, there's a high chance that he is going to, so I wouldn't blame him. But he's
So we're just gonna play this.
Oh,
Yeah,
here we go.
that's-
Here's the
that's the-
normal.
that's the play.
Take him out.
Yeah.
Yep, that's the play.
Whatever Eula does right now, it won't matter.
There's just no way that
Yeah,
Eula
they
can do
can't come
7
back from that,
damage
no.
and then another 2 people. The unfortunate downside for Chi-Chi's skill is that it doesn't heal passively. You need Chi-Chi to do normals. Ooh, interesting play. We're gonna see Tenacity come out. Nothing that can be done. So that's gonna be another couple shields at least to keep.
What cards get here actually?
Yeah,
This could
I'm
be.
not
Oh,
the Lotus Flower
hang on.
Crisp. there's potential here.
I don't know.
To at least survive a little bit.
Yeah, you could probably
Let's see
take
if it's
out
enough
some
to,
of them
to,
for sure.
to win, though.
I wonder if we should have added a rule about taking characters out gets you a certain amount of points. That could have been good.
Nah, it's
Right,
too
like
late
that,
now.
Yeah, it's too late now.
Really, at this point, we can't add any rules because we've already played around.
Let's see.
Oh man, that Rhythm of Great Dream is doing nothing.
Candace got shield on though, so Eula can't quite do it yet.
Flower Lotus.
Okay, all right. So here comes the big shield. Now, to keep in mind during this round that the next time it happens, the Lotus Flower will proc. So let's see. Let's see if Joshua can pull this off. It's a decent amount of damage that needs to be done still.
Yeah.
I mean, you know. Unfortunately, though, like Gib really doesn't have many more options beyond that.
Right.
Oh.
Changing the weapon.
Oh no.
Big one here.
That
actually
could cost him.
Yeah, the shield will grant some extra damage.
We'll see, but he had a. Didn't he have a weapon on already?
He did, but he can replace it. Oh, go for the
All
normal.
right.
Okay. All right.
right.
Survives. Extra die.
Still alive.
Still got quite a bit going for you.
Yeah. The other two should be able to take Eula out, though. I think at most.
I think so. Yeah, that's gonna. All right. So even if Raiden just does a normal right now, there's no shield there, no defense, right? So
That's a big hit.
Maybe,
well, let's see what happens.
Should have used Dia, in my opinion.
Dia.
Because they had two pyro die. Why'd they go to Raiden?
Here because I have them muted.
That's true. It didn't. Yeah, neither of them have weapons.
Yeah, and I just need to tune something.
On Google right now.
Well, either way, it should be able to do enough damage. Let's see if Joshua knows to do that, though.
What is he doing?
Don't let Eula get away with this.
Yeah. Huzzah! Wait, I don't have die. Hold up.
No, see, that's my bet. Should have just gone a Dia.
Okay, no, it's okay.
Okay, yeah, I did just do that too.
Here comes.
Yeah.
Normal attack coming in for 2 damage.
Yeah, there it is.
And that is game.
And that's
GG.
GG. Josh takes the victory.
Victory for Joshua.
GG's, man.
Wow.
My dice was terrible every round.
There were I would agree with that. There were some really unfortunate rerolls.
I couldn't set anything up
on
Let's
that
get them to unmute.
Like, the Candace.
We'll get them back in here.
Let me update on the side here as well.
Can we unmute the casters, by the way? I don't know.
Yes.
Oh yeah, we should be able to.
Okay, for sure.
Let's let them do it.
All right.
Sweet.
I will.
Hello, guys. Can you hear us?
Hello.
Yo.
How was that round? Tell us what you were thinking, Gib.
My deck was garbage, and then on top of that, I got trash dice every round. So it kind of is what it is.
I was gonna say there were a few moments that those dice were really mean. There was definitely a few where that could have made a huge difference.
You had a pretty good setup though. Not bad.
It was pretty solid, honestly. Like
I had like the round 1 setup. That was about it.
Yeah, we thought that it was gonna be. It was a really strong start from that Eula, but yeah, Joshua, thoughts on that match?
Hey, when I rolled that Dia, Gib was already quaking in their boots.
That was the moment. That was the Dia.
True. Well, it's canon. You can't beat the canon.
All right, we're
there.
just
You go.
getting
I
the
guess
point totals right now.
In this case, it was Dia de los Muertos for sure, because there was a lot of death going on. So there you go. I'm gonna do my one Spanish
Dia
joke.
Turn 1, turn 2. That was also according to plan.
That was totally according to plan.
Yep.
Hey, you brought her back for the victory. So there you go.
Here,
congratulations on that.
Yeah, let me come to the deck building.
GG's, Gib.
Let's take a look at this
GG's,
again.
GG's.
Yeah, GG's, you guys. We're still waiting for Ashikai and Fuyumi to finish their match. I'm presuming Ashikai is still like reading every card just to make sure they don't do the wrong move. But hey, sometimes
fair.
that's all you gotta do, right?
That's fair. But that was a really great game.
Yeah, that was a great game.
Watching you guys play, that was a lot of fun. So great work all around.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah, so yeah, feel free to keep talking because we gotta wait for them.
Yeah, we'll see the total points here. I'll pop up into your world as well.
Yeah.
But we'll see the total points line up after the after everyone's finished. But
for sure,
we did have an adjustment to the points. There were some corrected totals on there, I think. So we apologize for some of those mistaken numbers, but we'll have those updated here shortly. Especially after everything's concluded.
Okay.
But
it looks like they all went into their room to watch.
Again, it's gonna be us two, man. It's gonna be us. We got to take 1 and 2, man.
Real.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Well,
the flesh tubers, all right, against all these P&G.
The flesh tubers. I don't like that term at all, and I never want to hear it again. Yes, so it was actually a bit closer than we thought it was because of some of those miscalculations. So we apologize again for those, and I hope that didn't affect anyone's deck building. But it is what it is, and hopefully everyone's still just trying to get the most points regardless of how many they have.
Yep.
And this is a relatively new format to a lot of us, so
yeah,
yes, doing great.
Yeah,
y'all are doing the best you can.
If you want some,
Sorry, go ahead.
If you want some history on this thing, we came up with the rules when we made this tournament, right? Yeah, Blep made the whole outline for us. They were the ones behind planning how this format would go exactly. Yeah, so this is kind of fun to go through as we figured it out. I definitely thought of other things that we could add on to create more points and chaos.
Yeah, I think for next time, especially seeing how it all goes out, because the initial justification for having these rules instead of just straight victory is because, again, we don't want to just see the only thing that's in the meta, right?
Yeah.
We don't want people to just be like, all right, here you go. There's only a handful of strategies, and that's not. Oh, please, by all means. And that's not really Genshin's balancing issue. That's just the way card games go.
Speaking of the meta, I know Josh definitely had a meta deck. Gib kind of had a pretty strong start, though, I thought, with Eula just coming out and swinging right away.
A lot of damage from that. I didn't expect that much to just come out right out of the gate.
Knowing that I had set up Candace, I was like, I don't know what Gib has. I definitely had to switch, and Dia was unfortunately the one that had to take the bullet. That was pretty much almost a 1-turn wipe for
7 damage right away, and then right after that finishing her off. But that's actually what Rin and I had talked about, because we were trying to figure out, okay, what is going to be the strategy because of that deck. What is it that going to look like? And the bottom line was Dia's probably going to have to soak up some damage while everyone else kind of does their thing. But boy, did Candace deliver on the damage output. Once you got your burst going, Joshua, that was nuts. So that was pretty good.
Yeah, I'm impressed. Well done.
Learn from the best.
And all that shielding, all that tenacity, the Millilith guy. I gotta throw tenacity in every deck now. I mean, geez.
Oh yeah, tenacity. The other round just concluded with the others, so I'm just gonna update the scoreboard right now.
All right.
Let's see.
Oh my goodness, people are going for bounties.
Really?
How much did they get? How much did they get on you? See this?
Can we just? I just want to make sure it's done. That's all correct. But goodness gracious!
Oh my God! Wait a second here, you guys.
I didn't even know that was mathematically possible. So there you go.
That's math for you.
That's plus what I see, right? Not total. That's an additional.
In addition to?
Wow. This is gonna be good, chat. Here, let me just update this one here.
This is crazy town.
Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna add this to this. Scuff stream, love it.
I'm not facing Ashikai next, right?
You are.
Let's take a look at the next lineup.
Yeah, let's take a look. The next lineup, you are against Leah.
You'll be against Leah next.
Gib is against Ashikai. Ooh.
And of course, that means that our featured match will be Fuyumi versus Airi.
Yep.
So looking forward to that.
All right. So here are the scoreboard update. We have. Oh, I forgot to hit save. It is Josh, you have 155 points now, but Ashikai is in the lead with 165 points.
I don't even. No wonder the game took the longest because
165.
They were farming.
They are definitely gonna go back and look just to make sure because the first round totals went down a little bit for some people. But yeah,
we're double checking those totals right now.
Yeah,
but there was some epic farming for some of those bounties, and it looks like
down.
The refs are going through it right now.
So again, Gib, I apologize, but we were double checking the bounties, and so apparently there were some additions that were not correct on round 1. So I apologize for that.
That's amazing.
But they rechecked that. But we're double checking. We're double checking the numbers right now to make sure our refs are working hard to make sure that those numbers are all correct.
So once this will be our first break. So once we come back, we'll have everything settled out, and then we'll come back with the recap and have the next round going. So Gib and Josh, thank you guys for joining us for the second round. You may
and thank you so much. And again, we won't be seeing Gib and Josh on our featured stream again. So, but definitely send them a follow and check them out.
Yeah, definitely check them out. If mods want to give them a shout out in my chat, unfortunately we couldn't get them a second appearance on here, but they'll still be around, fighting to the end to see who wins the grand prize.
Yes.
All right. Okay. With that, Cory.
Yes.
That took a while for the second 1-2 round for this
all good. It's all
grand
good.
tournament. Yeah, it looks like we are about 30 minutes behind schedule, but hey, I think we kind of.
I'm having a blast. This is great.
Yes. All right. Thank you for constantly keeping the host.
Wait, do we leave it?
Yes, please. You can go now.
We can have you guys.
You can go off right now. All right.
Thanks, guys.
So we're gonna take a quick break, 10 minutes. When we come back, we'll recap things really quick, and then we'll start our next show. All right.
See you guys then.
All righty. How do I do this properly? Let's do it let's start with a demo.
The Iron Lion Team Arena Showdown, huh?
There's a ton of credit coupons up for grabs, but you'd have to beat the undefeated champion to get them.
Oh? I'll give it a shot then.
Alone?
What, don't think I'm up to it?
That's his grace for you. He single-handedly made it to the final bout.
Finally. Now let's see who it is.
Please put your hands together for our undefeated champion. The rules for this match, anything goes. Fighters, test your might. Fight!
Just as I suspected. Let's do some scrap disposal then.
Have a safe trip.
Let this be a lesson. The next time someone disables the security restrictions on a Gardamek without authorization, report it to me promptly.
Yes, Your Grace.
Oh, please, you love a challenge in the ring, don't you?
That's why I asked for a timely report. I'll decide how to dispose of the problem.
to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique de l'Alice Cardinal. The Hydro Archon to be punished via the death sentence.
You and I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea.
Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water didn't have a chance to escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful?
What's done is done. Just trust in me, your Archon. Never mind whether you can truly convince yourself to or not. The show begins! Ah. Shower me with praise! Let my name echo in song! What's the news? Say cheese! Breaking news!
I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same. There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
The prophecy. Yes. What has been prophesized will be fulfilled. I, Marina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning
Do
of
not resist.
justice!
This judgment is fair
people-
and just. What is the meaning you would call
You have
this?
never been as
Justice?
superficial as you have presented yourself to be.
No more excuses!
Why should we acknowledge it?
Fusolo, why did you deceive us?
Applaud and rejoice!
For just a moment. This isn't right!
The trial of the Hydro Archon!
Seem to remember
The floor will now
This
begin!
trial is...
I now understand the true purpose behind this position. You are a devious one, Fusalo.
Everyone's dead. Papa, what should I do?
The prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you. All will eventually end in a magnificent and dramatic trial. Farewell, Nervalette. I hope you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
cat's tail. Ah, what a nice surprise. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. It is time to see what you are made of. With sword comes shadow. Go as one!
Well, we're back. Let's do
howdy.
this. Oh my gosh, hang on a second. Oh, where's the host screen? There it is.
Hello.
Hello. Okay, welcome back everyone to the, well, it's not the Cat's Tail. This is the Uyuu Special Invitational. I'm
Uyuu Special.
I'm RinTaichou, joined by...
Cory Yee, hello. How's it going?
Oh, my back hurts right now a little bit.
It's okay.
Yeah. Hanging in there.
You just take a rest after this.
Yeah,
it's all good.
I'm gonna lay down after this. Excuse me. So, we're gonna continue our matches, but first, Cory, any thoughts you want to share with us about what's going on?
I mean, it's been very interesting to see the, there's always a meta of some kind, hopefully a more fun one, but this one is kind of the meta of balancing how many bounties can you get without losing, because of course that 50 points for winning is still very significant. So you can't just throw the game and expect it to pan out well when your opponent could be spending all that time also getting points and winning. So all of those things has to come into play. So it's very, very cool seeing people really just do their best as far as getting the points. We can see the points here. Ashikai has really come out with a ton of points on that last one. Yeah, I mean, it's crazy. But many people have worked on getting a lot of points as well. So seeing some really cool totals here. And I'm excited to see some of these newer competitors that I haven't seen yet go head to head.
Yeah, we will introduce our next two in a second here. As you can see, we're on round 3. We will be bringing in Fuyumi and Airi. Yes. So without further ado, I see there might be a bit of a problem going on. We'll run with it, Fuyumi, but you two may unmute your mics now if you'd like and hop in. Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hang on. Someone's game is massive.
Oh.
Don't worry, it's fine.
Is it mine?
No. It's my thing. Do not worry.
Is that... Oh.
Don't worry about it.
Shortly.
Yeah,
Hold on.
Just give us a second. Forgive me, everybody. It's hard to play both sides. There we go.
There we go.
Why are you just sitting at the table, Irie?
Oh, because when the characters sit down, they don't talk.
There you are. I got you.
There we go.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Irie, can you introduce yourself since you're on my left or my, I guess my my right.
Camera left.
Go ahead. Yes, camera left.
I'm a little flip-floppy because I'm mirrored, but hi. I'm never gonna get good at these. I'm never gonna get good at self-introductions.
Okay.
Hello, my name is Irie. I like TCG. I like duel. I speak English and Japanese. I like to do voice impressions. That's me in a nutshell. Hello, welcome.
Perfect. Awesome.
Irie's great. Everyone should know that.
I have a collab video with Irie we did probably almost a year ago now, or getting close to it at least.
A year ago? I think it was April. That was back in April.
It feels like it's been a while.
April feels like many years ago at this point.
It's been
so
a while.
I mean, it's all split hairs.
I'm surprised you remember the month. Fuyumi, this is the first time we met. Nice to meet you. Could you introduce yourself?
Nice to meet you. Hello, everybody. My name is Fuyumi. You can also call me Tofu. I'm a Kingfisher VTuber. My favorite character is Kuching, and I love TCGs, board games, all that.
Excellent.
Thanks for having me.
Thanks for joining us. So are you tell us about your match prior to this, Fuyumi. How did it go with your opponents?
I did a big misplay on match 1, but besides that, I think it went well. I'm here for farming the points, not for not necessarily for winning. But yeah, we'll see how far I can get with my strategy here. focusing on the points.
So far, you're keeping up. Right now, you're at about 100 points, 4th place. So still pretty good. Pretty close to top people. Irie, though. What's going on, Irie? You want to talk about your games going on here?
Well, I thought I had 25 the first round, but apparently I had 2 dice and didn't realize. I also misunderstood that rule 3 times over. And then last game, I didn't get a single location or character card. I just did not draw them. And I just, that's it. I didn't get any bonus points.
Oh, did you win?
Sometimes, but you won.
Yeah.
then.
I won.
You won it,
Oh,
though.
that's great.
good.
Well, that's
Yeah.
amazing because
So
we didn't we just see the points.
Right.
Yeah.
But that's great. Well, congratulations on the win at least. That's excellent.
So you can
Thank you, it was clutch.
you can take your experience to this next match then. So why don't we get started? Since we are a little bit behind, we're gonna kind of just keep jumping up ahead here.
Sure.
So we'll go here. Irie, can you stream your game now? Wait,
Oh,
so
I
you
thought I
are
was.
sorry. Fuyumi. Forgive me. All right.
Wait, am I not streaming my?
No, sorry, you are. Yeah, you can turn your camera off now. That's what I meant.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect. Okay, so now we have those here. Let me put these cards away. So
Nice. The Diluc and Kuching
Yep.
representation. I love it.
Yeah. OG 5 stars
Perfect.
brought in. Okay. Since Irie's on my left, it doesn't really matter who gets to go first for these picks. Irie, who's gonna be your team captain?
My team captain is Noelle.
Noelle.
Ooh.
Yeah.
okay.
Nice.
Noelle's my
Representing
favorite.
Geo. I love it. I love it.
Any reason why, Noelle?
I just started playing with her like 2 months ago, and I just haven't stopped.
Oh.
She comes in clutch, and it's just really good. Yeah.
Would you
I
say
don't
that would you say that she made a good impression on you, or like really like cleans up a lot?
Oh my god.
Wins or sweeps the enemies, like any of those? Would you say any of those? Is that
You actually stole mine. I was gonna say she sure wipes the floor with them.
okay? Sorry.
Wow. Yeah, made a good impression. I love that one. Noelle's around here. Okay, anyway. Fuyumi. Should I call you Tofu, or would you rather Fuyumi? It's either or. Okay?
Both is okay. Whatever you prefer.
Do you have a preference, though?
You can call me Fuyumi for now. I
Okay,
guess.
Fuyumi. All right.
Because it's less confusing also for chat.
Yeah. All right. Well, who is your team captain?
My team captain is Zhongli.
Lee's
So
coming
it's gonna be
in.
interesting. Geo.
Well.
Excellent.
Geo match.
Yes.
We do love Geo here.
Hang on. Sorry. All right. Cool. So we have a Geo versus Geo so far. All right. So let us bring up the Wheel of Doom, as Leah named this for me. Fun
The Wheel
stuff.
of Doom.
Wheel of Doom.
See if we can get some rock solid strategies here.
Oh, okay. All right. So, Irie, remember, you get a free reroll if you do not like the character or want something else. Only one, though, and you have to decide on the one that appears.
Okay.
Okay. So we will see you receive.
If I have them.
Oh, Albedo.
The
am I
Geo
supposed to watch
synergy?
your Screen share? Where am I?
You don't have.
You don't have to.
way.
Mr. Albedo himself. Looks like the.
Do you have Albedo? Can you double check?
Irie, you can't not have Albedo.
I think I might actually have it. Hold on.
Let's see. Do we have an Albedo?
God.
He does. He's right there.
Nice.
Oh, you're gonna keep Albedo?
No.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Geo synergy.
Geo synergy.
What?
All right. Next, Fuyumi. Let's see who you get.
Okay.
We see you receive.
Give
No,
me
okay,
Geo. Give me Geo.
Shenhe.
Interesting pick, Shenhe.
Yeah. Pole arms. Pole arms.
Polearm synergy there
Okay.
potentially.
Do you want to keep Shenhe
Okay.
or do you like?
Do you,
You're allowed one. Free.
is it more Rin? I know that we should have discussed this further, but is it more fair for them to reroll after they've seen their third?
Is it like a
character?
reroll for both? I think.
I'm fine with
previous
that though. They
matches-
can have all their characters and then you can decide which one to reroll. I'm down
Okay,
with that.
okay.
Then. Okay. Yep. So we'll put Shenhe on your team for now, and then you can
Sure.
decide. Yeah. Sure.
Okay.
That's way too much.
It depends on the second character, I would say.
Yeah, okay. So that's
Could
fine.
get something even
We'll-
worse.
We'll keep it for now. All right, Irie, your third character then will be.
Will be.
Oh boy.
The Fatui Pyro Agent.
Oh.
Geo Pyro?
Yeah.
What do you think?
I'm so tempted to reroll, but like at the same time, he's a good card. You know what? I would like to reroll, please. If
Okay,
that's okay.
that's fair.
All right.
All right, we'll reroll.
Oh, watch me
Get the
get something terrible.
Fatui scum out of here.
All right, let's see what we got.
I bet I'm not gonna have this one.
Your next card. Oh.
Oh.
Shangling or
oh.
Bennett? Oh.
Oh.
Looks like
what's it gonna be?
Shangling.
Shangling.
Yo, no way! I just unlocked her today.
Oh,
That's right. You were saying that.
What? Really?
You were saying that. That's right.
Oh my god.
I was scrambling to just like get more characters. I ended up with Razor and Changli. That's all I had time for.
I like this. That's a pretty,
Yeah,
it's a pretty
not
fire
bad.
deck.
Pretty
That
good.
is-
Noelle is.
It rocks.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. All right. It's okay. I'm good. For you, me. Here's your third card. Here we go.
Okay, give me my third
Your
character.
third character will be. Oh, it's on this side again. Albedo.
Oh, no way is it Albedo.
Oh, wait. Hang on.
way.
Is it
Venti.
Oh, it's barely Venti.
Yeah.
Okay. I
That was
thought we were
right.
gonna have Imposter Albedo, and
Yeah.
that would have been amazing.
Oh man. Oh, okay.
Kind of sad we don't.
I think I would like to re-roll Shanghe.
Shenhe. Okay, so let me
Shenhe is out of here.
add Shenhe is
The
back
Archons
in the, Yep.
are amassing versus
Yes.
the generally normal
Imagine, like,
people of
getting
the cities.
Another Archon now.
Oh my, that'd be amazing.
If
actually.
Raiden shows up, that would be amazing.
Yeah.
That'd be so cool.
But I want Geo.
But what if
That's
you
fair.
get
That's
Nahida
fair.
and then you'll not have any reactions?
Which is worth points.
Yeah, it's just worth points.
Actually.
Yeah.
True.
Which is worth
We're
15
going for
points.
the points here.
You're going
if
for
that
points. You
happens.
definitely want a Dendro character right now. But
If
it
that's
looks
what you
like
want.
you get
Oh.
Give me
the
Nahida.
bubbly
Looks like
Yoimiya. Yeah.
is showing up. Looks like you've got weapon synergy on your
Yoimiya.
side.
Yep.
Okay, interesting.
That'll be kind of fun. You got 2 bows on your team at least.
2 bows, and
Oh god.
I was gonna call Zhongli a bozo so that it could be a third bow, but that's just not true. It's
No,
just
not at all. Well,
so I
he
can't
has,
say that.
He can have some bozo energy. Like sometimes he'll go do a thing and be like, "We know you did this, Zhongli," and he's like, "I don't know what you're talking about, man."
But I want to tell you about it again,
You're so good at this.
over and over again.
Oh god, so good. All right,
Like, no, Zhongli, we're good.
Irie, Fuyumi, you may begin building your decks, but please mute us on Discord so you don't hear us talk over you. And I'll give you both
Alright.
5 minutes, starting now.
All right.
All right, good luck.
Good luck.
All right.
What do you think?
Yoimiya can be a really strong card if you can get, those, like if you can get those bursts rolling, but that, obviously one of those old strategies was bring Yoimiya with like Ayaka and just like do crazy billion attacks with minty meat rolls. May not entirely be possible with this type of deck, but it's still a pretty powerful card if you can get it going. Unfortunately for Fuyumi, there's not too much synergy that I'm seeing. Are you seeing something over there?
Which side? Sorry.
On Fuyumi's side?
Fuyumi's side. The only thing I really see is the synergy between Venti and Yoimiya, but Zhongli can provide some insurance here for sure.
That's true. I mean, you can always just drop a meteor on someone when it comes down to it, and there's a little sub DPS that can happen there as well with the pillar and shields. So, Zhongli's just like the regular game, Zhongli kind of fits into anything without really having to reach his fullest potential. Like there is great synergy, but he still does something in any deck.
I think what
or any
Fuyumi
situation.
could do is Yoimiya's skill with the pyro thing going on, right? And then Venti's ability to just switch around and pull characters. I think it should be. I think Fuyumi might have a bit more of an advantage over what Irie's got going on.
Okay.
But,
yeah, and of course the Geo plus Animo non-synergy could be challenging if there's early damage, so we'll see. But yeah, I actually really like Irie's deck.
Yeah.
I like Xiangling. I think she's like just a nice card to add extra damage to your attacks. And it's a fairly low cost. You know, it costs 4 dice, but for two energy, so at least you can get that burst rolling. And even if Xiangling dies, you might be able to get some extra damage in with Crazy Noel or something like that, or you know, maybe rocking those Geo synergy cards that I really like.
See what you did there.
It wasn't even intentional that time, to be honest.
Wow.
It just happens on its own.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm excited to see how this one goes. Maybe Irie can pull ahead with some more points here. We also just got another update on these scores here, so I'm just going to quickly update the graphic.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Oh, hang on, I need to do that.
Or when you're ready.
It looks pretty close to what it was earlier, though.
Okay, that's good.
Going across here. Yeah, all right. So the current scores, let me just total them up. I forgot I had to do that. What do I use? I use Excel at work all the time. So, yeah, except today I can't use it because it's not what we're using.
We're seeing Irie currently kind of looking at some weapon cards, deciding whether she wants to put a polearm in for Xiangling, which personally I don't think it's worth it. I think that Xiangling's damage, it's a lot of cost for a card to throw in for her, but you know, of course it depends what it is. Putting in some artifacts as well. Maybe there's going to be more Geo artifacts now that we're seeing, you know, multiple Geo characters out.
Yeah.
So that's good.
All right, here are the current updated totals from the refs. Ashikai is still in the lead. Yep. And Josh just right behind. Yeah, nothing really shook up here too much. But yeah, Gib dropped down really fast because yeah, his round with Josh looked more like he was going for the kill, but he didn't end up getting it, and he wasn't farming for any of the bounties.
That's true, and he really only got one bounty there. It looks like.
So he's gonna have to try to make up for some lost ground here.
And you know, bottom line is, especially with the way that the dice are, you can't always decide whether you want to do 10 damage or block 10 damage or heal or whatever. Like you might have to just do other stuff. So normal attacks are really allowing people to still do stuff with using those mediocre dice.
Yeah, for sure.
Looks like Irie's checking out some more cards like Tubby maybe.
Yeah, for me it looks like they're ready to go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, let me just double check with them. Irie, are you ready? Oh, I shouldn't be typing in all caps in her call. I don't mean to.
I saw you. I was like, oh, okay.
I don't mean it.
Getting yelled at by Rin.
I'm not yelling at you guys.
Just very excited.
I'm
and
very
vocal.
excited.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Looks like Irie's just about done as well.
Looks like they're ready. Let me ask them.
How are they on time? Are we at
I think they're under right now, but it looks like they're done. So
yeah, looks like Irie's just checking out a couple more things, just to reading some more items, maybe getting suggestions. I think Irie's live right now. I don't know.
Irie, hello.
But
sorry.
Hi.
Are we supposed to unmute you guys?
Yeah. Now you are. Yeah. I'm trying to get
it's all good.
Fuyumi's attention. Can you let Fuyumi know? They probably can't hear us.
Hello. Sorry.
It's okay. It's all right. Scuff stream, you guys. This is how we do it around here. Perfect. All right. If you see, your decks are both built and ready to go. It looks like Irie is also just reading everything.
I'm just a little nervous. That's all. I guess this will have to do, though.
Which world are you two in right now? Sorry. So
we're in Irie's world.
Irie's? Okay. Let me head over there right now.
Yeah, make sure you set your active decks, and looks like Rin's gonna hop in.
Yep.
And we can spectate.
Scuff stream is the way of the TCG. True. Yeah, it's a bit different though when you're doing like a live broadcast of it rather than, because we do pre-recorded reactions. Well, not us pre-recorded reacting to, but we're reacting to games already played. So it's a bit easier to like streamline everything. But this is a bit different. But I think we're doing okay.
This is fun.
Yeah, I think we're doing okay. What are we doing in here?
I see.
What's going on?
Oh, everyone's having a party in that room.
Chilling in there. All right, let's go.
I came in here because I could sit.
Oh, well, Diana came in to give drinks.
I cannot sit.
Think you can handle your drink?
Oh, you got Lisa visiting today. Cool.
Yo, you can sit, but you just can't sit in those chairs in those rooms for some reason.
Oh, I see. Wait. Oh, I can sit here. Okay.
I won't take that sitting down. Or rather, I won't stand for that.
All right. Well, when you two are ready to go, we can start. And feel free to mute us. Well, please mute us again.
Yeah, please mute us when you're in. But good luck.
And yeah, good luck. Let me adjust our volumes again on my side. All right, everything looks good and set and ready.
Let's do it.
All right, let's take a look. Observe duel. Here we go. Let me change the song. Sorry, guys. It's been Uyuu restaurant this whole time. Let's change it up a bit. Let's do some sumo jams.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I don't know why.
All right.
So
let's see who they choose first.
Who did you spectate?
I think I'm spectating. Actually, how do I even see? I think I spectated Irie.
Okay, I'll switch. All good. So this is how you do. Oh, hang on.
You could just switch in the thing.
Yep.
Oh, you can. Oh, that's great.
That's very cool. Just like that. It's a really cool system how they got things.
Yeah.
With
It's working
updating
pretty
this.
well.
Yeah.
Working pretty great. All right. So it looks like Irie got a solid amount of geodice to start with, and she's starting with Albedo.
Oh, Fuyumi has the colors of the rainbow over here. What are they doing?
Well, at least there's some Omnis mixed in, and she's starting with Yoimiya versus Albedo. Let's see how this plays out. Albedo's already got Archaic Petra, which is going to cost reduce the cost of a skill or talent by 1 geodie once per round. All right, that's the Solar Isotoma coming out. End phase damage and decreasing the cost of plunging attack. But really the biggest part is that it's going to increase the damage of the burst if she can get it, which could easily happen within 3 turns. Let's see what Fuyumi wants to do in response. The unfortunate part about Yoimiya is that she can take a lot of time just from a turns perspective because of the skill. But she can be very powerful. I mean, like, Yoimiya is definitely capable of dishing out some damage on or off field.
Right.
All right, no support cards coming out just yet. So that's just the skill to infuse Pyro into normal attacks and increase their damage to make them pretty darn good. 3 Pyro damage with that active.
Just gonna look at this Yayoi Nanatsuki card here. It's brand
interesting.
new. Playing an artifact, spend 1 less elemental die. On top of that, for each of your characters already equipped of the field, you spend 1 less. Oh, okay.
Interesting. Could be a nice cost reducer for artifacts, which Fuyumi has none of in her hand.
Not at the moment, but my favorite card here, Tenshikaku. Love that card. It's so good. Easy dice every time. Just like maybe like 90% of the time, you always get an extra dice.
5 different kinds create 1. Yeah, I mean, that could be some luck changing, and adding dice is always important.
Yeah.
Of course, if you want, you could spend any type of dice and hopefully get, you're obviously getting an Omni die, which is more valuable. But for it to pay off from just a sheer numbers dice perspective, it's got to do it twice. So, but these games they can last pretty long. Ultimately, so like you do have a lot of chances, and it just sits there.
If I
so
recall,
value for that.
I'm going back on our log here. Fuyumi and Irie both finished their rounds relatively close to each other before Ashikai and Leah did. So yeah, we'll see how they go. They had both very fast rounds.
No.
So because of that switch, looks like Irie's gonna want to try to just get some heals out and not use anything else. Oh wait, hold on.
Free artifact equip. All right, cool.
Yeah, there you go.
Free instructor's cap creates a die that matches character's elemental type every time they cause a reaction.
Yeah. So
wait, how's that gonna work though?
Maybe if Pyronado counts, but I'd be surprised if it will. So let's see if that actually does do anything. It may not.
Geo can't be applied. It can only remove.
Yeah. So that's a good point. Yeah, that might not pan out, but we'll find out if there's any potential for that.
I have to think like, wait, which elements do I need?
More geodice coming in, and Paimon on Fuyumi's side bringing a lot of extra dice to the table. Let's see if Irie can manage to maybe make use of parametric, but we'll see. You know what's nice about Irie's cards is that she's got a lot of really low energy cost bursts. So maybe we're going to see some bursts coming out, but I'm not sure if she's going to have the dice for it because she hasn't really had a lot of support cards to add more dice to the hand. That's been the biggest problem right now. So one more empowered attack from Yoimiya coming up.
I think I would try to do a quick switch to Venta here to start spreading Pyro around at least. So
that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Good idea.
Because we have a quick switch card, yeah.
Then you could switch quickly after as well.
Yeah, especially with Venti,
or rather with less cost.
I believe, his Storm Zone, when you do another switch, you spend one less die.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be fast, but it would be cheap.
It'd be fast,
so
cheap,
it would essentially
and efficient.
pay for itself.
Yeah, it'd be a very, very good move.
So let's see if Fuyumi wants to do that. All right, looks like the pole arm is coming out, the Vortex Vanquisher.
The only time it's ever good.
A walk would be nice.
Oh, actually, it's going to be switched to Zhongli instead.
Okay.
So let's see what the play is here for Irie coming in. Now, another breastplate ability would probably not be particularly efficient.
Wouldn't be a bad idea, but to have Noelle ready to go on burst and then putting her in the back line while Xiangling and Albedo start taking care of the offense would probably be viable because you probably want to get Guoba out too.
Yeah, there's the normal attack coming in. Yeah, Guoba should be out soon, hopefully.
Right.
So at least Noelle is going to potentially be able to burst soon, probably not this turn.
Yeah, and then with Albedo's Solar Isotoma, it will definitely help spend less on plunging attacks.
Solidify.
Ooh, more damage coming out, breaking the shield.
Get Noelle out of there.
that was a high cost pillar, by the way. But really, that's a lot of shields on Zhongli. We got the Crystallized and the Jade Shield coming in, so that's a four mitigation. No switch on Irie. But she did play Dawn Winery, which is gonna reduce the cost of switching. So hopefully that can pay off for next turn. It's gonna be a little challenging. Very healthy, very tanky Zhongli sitting here. Barely taking any shield damage there. A little bit of heals coming out, but Noelle not looking super healthy.
Ooh, burst food. Okay.
I don't see myself getting through this.
So lots of potential. Yeah, that could catch Irie off guard.
Yeah.
But I think that the way the energy is right now, there's not really close to anything.
Yeah.
So it'd take a lot of effort to get those bursts to surprise anyway, and it probably won't even be this turn. I mean, it could happen with Paimon, but
Fuyumi has huge potential right now.
There is a lot of energy here. Ooh, fast, fast and cheap swaps. So now it's a free fast swap from Irie once per round.
Irie really needs to get Guoba out though, like right now. Start building Shangling's burst.
All that pyro needs to happen. It is. Oh, okay. We're gonna see something else. Maybe the burst comes out from Irie.
Okay, there we go. There's a switch. Yeah.
Let's see what happens, because it's gonna be Guoba.
Yeah, Guoba should be the play here. Yeah.
Guoba's always the play.
Too bad it wasn't Guoba, then the... I never remember what this thing's called. Solar Isotoma.
Yeah, personally, I think that I would have started with Xiangling and just dropped Guoba immediately. Just get Pyro on the field so you can at least get those crystallized reactions.
Yeah.
They don't do a ton of extra damage, but the shield plus the damage, pretty darn good.
Yeah.
So that it's just an all-around another 5 damage coming out from the Vortex Vanquisher Zhongli, maxing out those shields for high cost. It does reduce the overall amount of attacks you can do in one turn, of course, and that's very slowly building towards that burst while costing half of the total dice, which I mean, do you think that was a mistake?
No, I don't think so at all.
Okay, just big shields don't die.
Yeah, big shields don't die. Zhongli definitely was one of the characters that were pretty tough to fight against as a solo in TCG.
Right. Yeah, Fuyumi is running basically the less offensive play while still doing a fairly respectable amount of damage. But bottom line is, like, you gotta cut through that 4. Another normal attack coming out, doing 4 damage. That Vortex Vanquisher is doing a lot of work right now, just adding +2 every time, I think. Yeah. So we'll see what Irie can respond with.
Yeah, that's true.
It's gonna be hard though.
Very true.
Not a lot of
as
dice going
parametric
on.
transformer,
Yeah,
prep for
comes
next
down.
turn.
Yeah.
Could do it normal if she wanted to. But that would probably mean that Zhongli's going to go first, and that's kind of scary. Okay, the turn ends, and that means that Albedo will be going first, or at least Irie in general, unless if something happens here. But I don't think that there's going to be a kill here.
Good Tenshikaku play.
All right, so let's see if Tenshikaku will pay off for this next round. So you're betting that you're going to have bad luck. All right, the support's working through the shields.
Ooh. Ooh.
Okay. There's
fives across the board here. We have burst on Zhongli, and he can just hit for 5 if he just wanted to, you know?
That's true. He could still use that empowered pillar.
Yep.
And restore those shields back. Get some more damage in.
Oh, Fuyumi has a wonderful roll here.
Oh,
yeah.
Man.
Very good roll.
There's that empower the Tenshikaku I think did happen.
Holding the Paimons too.
Oh, the Vegas.
Yeah, there's so much. She can basically do whatever she wants during this turn.
Irie just got the full support point bounty.
Nice, nice. That's good. 1 bounty down. Gotta keep thinking about those for the tournament in general.
Yep.
But boy, it's gonna be hard for Albedo to survive. I'm not even sure. Yeah, here's the fast swap to Noelle. Is Noelle gonna get sacrificed? Do you think?
Oh, I mean, if it was me, yes. Noelle's gonna be the biggest problem here if you let her stay alive, because she's very self-sufficient on her own.
Right.
Yeah, so the best idea would, especially I see the bell in Irie's hand there too.
I know, and honestly, like, I'm sure she wants to play it, but her dice are not cooperating with her.
May this save you.
She's
there's and a breastplate, yeah.
Breastplate for more shields, but man, those dice are not good for her. She can't really do much else with that.
Yeah.
She can maybe play Witch's Scorching Hat, but beyond that, there's not much.
Not a whole lot here, no.
There's the Sealy coming out. Might take a little bit of time for that to get going, but bottom line is there's 8 dice at Fuyumi's disposal. So
yeah, Fuyumi's got a really good position right now too.
Good shields, but I mean, Zhongli's not going to do as much damage for this particular attack because he needs to generate some more shields in order to get the full benefit from Vortex Vanquisher. But you know, it's still a good weapon. It's always +1 anyway. So let's see if Fuyumi wants to try to apply the shield, because without any other pyro or anything, there's no crystallize effect happening either.
Yeah.
Planet Befall also would not be enough damage to knock out Noelle on its own, I believe.
But to get rid of the shields right now would be ideal.
I mean, unless she wants to burn that Adeptus Temptation right now and just nuke Noelle, get her out of there before she can burst, and just take care of her, that could also be the play. The timer is ticking down, so we're gonna have to see if Fuyumi wants to go for like a one-shot.
I think if Fuyumi did play Adeptus Temptation, she could.
Does the math work out?
I think the math
here
works
we go.
out, yeah.
It's just gonna be
it's gonna be a normal
the
attack,
fully
okay.
powered shield version again. That's 3 shields.
Okay.
Oh boy, Irie's got to do something in order to keep this going.
Right.
And she's already used the fast swap, so at least that would be out of the way. But bottom line is her parametric transformer is sitting there waiting. But if she switches, that character could be theoretically forfeit as well, because Irie sees that there's at least 3 dice. She doesn't know what they are, but what we know is that with those Paimons in hand, there is no chance that she won't be able to at least choose something to her. You know, she could choose anything. Fuyumi could choose anything with those 3 dice.
I think it could have done it for sure. Yeah, Planet Befall did 5 damage plus the 3 damage from Adeptus Temptation, and Noelle only had 3 shield. That would have been a kill.
3 shields plus the 5 health, I think it was.
I think it would have been. I would have canceled it.
Yeah, that would have been enough.
Yeah,
but
should have been enough.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Is Albedo gonna be the sacrifice here?
Maybe Fuyumi might go for those points too. I wouldn't do it here though. I wouldn't do it. If you want to go for those points, don't do it yet.
So do you think it would be worth it to Planet Befall Oh, no, here comes the normal.
I think let the pillar take care of it.
Oh, yeah, let the pillar kill. Okay, so Irie's got a chance here to do something, knowing that there's 0. She can attack or switch, but man, those dice, again, just hurting Irie. There's 4 dice in her hand, and she can't do anything with it.
Oh, getting Xiangling equipped with the other artifact. Okay, that could...
Albedo's going to be the sacrificial lamb.
Oh man, I should have switched characters. No.
Oh, okay. Maybe that wasn't the intended strategy based on the sound there.
We'll
I
see.
thought it was.
Nothing to worry about this whole time.
Bottom line is, like, I don't think that Irie's got a real shot of keeping anyone alive. And
Well,
it's gotta
let's
be
see
tough,
what
'cause
the
that
cards
burst is
are.
coming
What did
out.
we get?
That burst is coming out.
Oh, we got the ornate caboose
Build the field.
or emblem of
Okay,
severed fate. Sorry, the other one.
Points, right?
Emblem.
Ooh.
Let's see. See if Irie's luck can turn around on the dice rolls.
Fuyumi not with a really good hand right now.
Fuyumi finally getting some rough dice. Let's see what the
Yeah.
rerolls say.
Let's see here.
Decent rolls for Irie, actually.
Yeah. No, they're keeping their triple hydro. They're probably up to
Another
something.
man. Well,
Probably
she-
gonna equip the polearm again.
Yeah, that's Tenshikaku working out again for another free one, I think.
Wait, no,
so,
I don't have to do that. Never mind. My bad. My bad.
Well, let's see what Xiangling can do. Guo was back out on the field. I think Irie knows that.
Surely you don't one-shot me.
I think
Oh,
Fuyumi
man.
needs to play a location card though to at least get those bounty points. I don't think they've
That's a
done that
good
yet.
point.
yeah.
She's got, like, honestly, the bottom line, she can take her time because she's got the defense, she's got the health.
Yeah.
Like, take
Oh,
the. Oh,
here it
she
comes.
is not gonna let Xiangling live.
Okay.
Xiangling getting nuked.
Okay, but hang on now. Noel time.
Okay.
Oh, look at that.
Noel.
What's it? Oh, full hand
Ooh.
on Fuyumi's side. 10
Is
cards. Yep.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah,
look
10
at that.
cards right
Nice.
there. If Fuyumi
Nice,
plays
nice.
2 location cards right now, she can easily get those points and then still win this match. Fuyumi
I
can
think the
take
win
many
is
points here.
definitely likely to happen. All right, here
Oh,
comes the
here
bell.
comes the bell. And there's Pyro and
Here comes
Zhongli.
the bell.
So, tune a card, do your... Ooh, that's going to be tough.
Oh, this is so hard with those dice again.
Tune both and do the big swing or do the plate? What do you think?
I think you have to do the big swing. Just, it doesn't matter, honestly. The bottom, it's just not enough health to survive this. And the sad thing is, like, there's just not enough dice to.
I think
I'm
Irie
not
should do the
positive
plate.
about that.
I think Irie should do the plate.
Just to survive a little longer, see
Survive
if she
long.
can.
You never
hold
know,
out the
I
turn.
guess, because
So
Goba's
That's
still
true.
there.
That's
Can
true.
create some. Yeah,
That's
here's
true.
the plate. Okay.
That's
I
true.
think it's a good move.
Really,
Yeah.
bottom line is she has to try to stall out this turn.
Yeah.
That's the only hope that she does have.
Zhongli is also naked right now, right? So
That's
a little
how
bit
many
vulnerable.
people want Zhongli. Yes.
No! Oh my gosh.
the pillar on full display. All right, let's see what happens here.
Chat, be nice. Chat.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, because Noelle with that much shield is still gonna be a big pain.
That's pretty formidable. That's
Yeah.
a good solid 4 health on top of the 4 health that she's got. So that's 8 total defense that has to get worked through with the 6 dice. Now, of course, those Paimons, the best travel companion, still being held this entire time. So can Fuyumi pull something off quickly? Or is Fuyumi looking at the rules going like, what kind of bounties can I maybe get? Okay, here comes Venti.
Okay.
Another swap making this rather challenging. All right, looks like another attack is just going to come out. And, I mean, that's going to be all that Irie can do. There's nothing else that can happen there, really. And sadly, those support cards are not working out anymore because there's no one to switch to.
Just taking a look at some of the behind the scene things going on here.
Yeah, so someone in chat was wondering if Noelle can heal. I believe only through her specialized character talent card. Oh, that's the end of the turn. All full support side for Fuyumi.
Field.
So that's a great setup for next turn as well, to be honest.
Oh, all I'm thinking about is all the misplays I made.
Oh, Irie's poor Irie. Well,
oh my
maybe Irie
God.
can get a kill on all Venti over there.
Yeah. Hang on. What we got here?
Let's see what the dice say.
Definitely
Let's see
worth
what the
getting the
dice
kill
say.
on Venti.
Oh, there's a few Geo dice coming in.
Not getting some favorable die on Fuyumi's side. Right now, Yoimiya could go for it.
Decent dice for Irie. This is not the worst we've seen. There's 5 Geo dice, including the 2 Omnis. So three off-color dice and then 3 Geo and 2 Omni. So that's
You know what? I'm gonna call it now.
a lot of potential.
Noel's sweep coming up, guys.
Noel's sweep?
Noel's sweep, I think.
Oh man, those 12,
hang on, never
I
mind.
think those
Never
12
mind.
I think
Never mind.
those 12
Those
Paimon
dice. Never mind. Never mind. All those dice showed up. Never mind. No, no way.
Oh jeez.
Never mind.
Well, okay.
Well, hang
how
on.
much
We'll
damage?
see. We can get a crystallized. We can get a plate.
Crystallized. Then
There's a mountain right now for Irie to climb here. Like, look at this. Full support.
You know, if she
full
had
hand.
minty meat rolls, maybe that might be a play. But she doesn't, and that's going to be really challenging.
Zhongli has no burst right now, and no shield.
Yeah,
no
it's going
shield
to take some
cards.
effort.
Yeah.
The Geo team's showing what Geo is all about. Delaying as much as possible.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see what Fuyumi does first. So the quick swap's happening right now.
This is very interesting. I would probably make another plate as Noelle though, for sure.
Depending on what happens here.
Yeah.
She's got a full shield right now, so she has to use the burster now. She can't necessarily if she wants to conserve that.
Yeah. Okay. They have a race now. They gotta really get Zhongli taken out if possible.
He's tenacity.
Here. Oh, take him out now. This is Irie has to play.
But it's a fast swap, so it's still.
Oh right.
I didn't big
realize
shield coming in again.
Okay.
That's 5.
I didn't realize that was a fast swap. Dang,
No,
that would have been good.
That would have been. That would have been epic.
Yeah.
But I think to get through 10 health,
hang on.
that's here comes the burst.
That should leave Zhongli
It's gonna
with
be 8.
2, I think. 2 health.
Oh boy, it's all she can do.
Yeah.
So she has to go for it, and the sad thing is, she's not gonna have enough dice to do anything else after that.
Yeah, after that.
So she's at least gonna get this damage in.
Yeah, my math was right. All right. I'm not crazy.
That's too much, and the extra. Honestly, it could be over right now.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she pops the any resonance or Paimon and do another big old shield.
A bunch of options going on here.
Yeah, at least they're enjoying themselves.
Yeah, they are.
I think. Let's see if Fuyumi can finish this off. But at least we can look at the board a little bit. Both people were able to get 4 support cards. So extra points there.
Extra points there, yeah.
You'd mentioned Fuyumi got the 10 cards in hand. That was great. So let's see. All right, here's the play here. That's Elemental Resonance. Here comes another big pillar. 3 more damage, and that is GG.
Victory for Fuyumi.
Ooh, good game.
Okay.
All right. Oh my gosh.
You let them know to unmute. I'm gonna update the scores on my side.
Yeah.
Here.
Yes. Are you? Can you hear us? Oh.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Good game.
Yeah,
oh
good
my
game.
goodness. That was crazy.
Less good than it could have gone. I used my shields like twice. That's about it. I'm misplay upon misplay.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, you're good. You're
it's
good.
all for fun anyway. And we saw several bounties get hit too, and that's also important. So that's really the only thing that matters. So I guess I will. Are you still setting stuff up, Bryn?
Yeah, it looks like everyone just finished their matches right now, like all at the same time. So.
Okay, that's all good.
Actually, I think Gib and Ashikai were done a while ago, but yeah.
Okay. Irie, what did you think about your game there? You mentioned a couple misplays.
Well, so to start with, I didn't realize Zhongli's shield gave 4.
Yeah, if he does the big thing and like the big high costing one, it can be a very formidable shield.
Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing, in general. I'm just like, I started with Albedo and I went in like naked, like as in no shields. I was like 555. I was like, it's already over and we're only in like round 2.
There was a lot of damage and a lot of setup. So Fuyumi, thinking about your strategy a bit, what did you have a certain thought process in mind, or was it just I'm a drop some pillars?
No, I definitely wanted like the full hand cards I got. I got like the full left side field. I was thinking like maybe I should stall a little bit more and not end it yet because then like I could go. I was thinking like considering if Noah would build up more shields, then I could attack again and then because I did not do the Adeptus Temptation when I did the burst. That was a mistake. I didn't get the 7+ damage, for example. And besides that, I think like skip a turn, that would have been also a thing I could do. I was considering just stalling a little bit more, but
yeah, I mean, if
I
any
just wanted to
character's
win
gonna stall, yeah, I mean, you know, I think that you saw the victory in sight and were like, all right, let's just make sure that I don't let anything get out, because Noelle really does have some potential to come
yeah,
back
exactly.
and sustain,
The
so it
burst
can be
was out, so I was like, you know, it then suddenly it can go pretty fast, like wrong, and I was just okay,
Right.
let's just secure the win at least.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
well,
have
it was a good game.
I have the
I feel
totals. No, sorry. Go ahead.
Oh, I feel like Noelle actually works better in like triple element comp because making the shield off of the geo proc from the ulti is a lot more handy. So I was trying to figure out how to get back to Xiangling to get some pyro on the field, and it just wasn't working.
Yeah, there was a lot of really good setup from Fuyumi, especially because there were some early Paimons and some other
Yeah.
dice additions. And man, Irie, I was watching your dice rolls, and there were some really unfortunate moments where there were some just like not great dice. So that, of course, is never good and not in your control, but it happens.
Did you at least get the points for the dice roll?
No.
Okay. All right, I got the points updated, so let's take a look here right now. Ooh, we got a three-way tie going on after the third round here. Fuyumi, Josh, and Leah all at 200 points with Ashikai at 180 and Gib 175 just behind. Irie, you're almost at that first 100. You'll get there next round for sure.
It's all right. It's fine.
Don't worry, you're doing good. You're doing good. All right. Well, thank you both for that match. Good luck on your next round, and I think we're gonna try and get rolling into the fourth one.
Yes, thank you so much.
Yeah. You may leave now if you'd like.
Yes, we'll have you pop into
Okay,
your next
bye.
match.
Kick us out.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know where I belong. I'm just gonna guess.
You can.
I think you're in 2. Oh yeah,
they already left.
No. Okay, never mind.
All right. So if the reps can bring in the next 2 people, which look like will be it'll be Fuyumi again. Sorry, Fuyumi should just stay in here.
Oops.
All right, we'll have Fuyumi, and then Leah is coming back for their second appearance today. And
awesome.
Then looks like Irie and Gib will go head to head, and Ashikai versus Josh. So.
Yeah, I think that, you know, we saw the points come out again, and like I think people are really taking a look at those bounties again. It's like, okay, those are clearly adding up, and now that like people are learning this, you know, what it takes to win.
Yeah.
Like, which of these are actually possible without losing? Because of course, if you lose, that's, you know, 50 points for your opponent.
I feel like there's an order to this that you could do though that will get you the maximum number of points. Oh, okay. Let me see, 60, 90, 100, 125 extra points outside of winning that you can get.
Whew.
Yeah. And there are decks that you can build that can do this whole thing. Like, why don't you just
I mean,
do
it's
that?
a little bit dependent on the characters too, of course.
Right.
But a lot of that is, you know, it's definitely based on your decks. How can you utilize that and everything? So we're gonna see people's strategies is really coming online quite strong, because that 3-way tie, I was not expecting that. I mean,
I was just that's what took me a while to like get things started. I was like, this can't be right, is it?
Yeah,
is math correct?
Make sure at this point.
Well, and after this, the refs will go through it again to make sure, just to make sure things are good. But so far, they've been pretty good about the totals after round 1. We seem to have it down. All right, I think Fuyumi and Leah are in the call right now. If you could turn your cameras on, please.
Hello.
Hello,
okay,
welcome
wait,
back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Sorry, Fuyumi, we kicked you out unnecessarily.
Yeah, we did not look before we moved over here.
Did not look before kicking.
Yes. Let's see here. Oops. Let me get Leah.
And we will be joining Leah's world, I think.
Yes.
Yes, I'm sorry.
Because reasons.
I'll do that right now while we're getting things set up here.
Nice to see you all again. How's it going?
Hello.
Good. Well, we talked to Fuyumi a little bit already, so how was your last game there?
I finally won. won.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Okay.
I lost against Ashikai, obviously. That was the first match. And then I lost against Airi, and now I won against Josh.
Okay.
So, yeah, I rebuilt my support cards a little bit, and I think it helps. I really like the Tubby strategy. I feel like
Tubby strategy.
it helps me get bounties. I like it.
Okay, that's true. That's a good point. That already takes care of one slot and reduces the cost of others, and you know, gotta save those dice if you wanna still win.
Tubby should be like the mascot of this whole thing now. Then Tubby or Chubby.
This realm.
Yeah, this. Oh my gosh.
Tubby needs praise.
But yeah, so welcome back again, Fuyumi. Sorry again for kicking you out by accident.
It's fine, don't worry.
Are you gonna bring anything that you just learned from the previous match to this one? You won, right?
It really depends on the characters I get. I hope I just get more lucky because there was not much of a synergy. I was really hoping for Nahida there just to get the points for that.
Right.
But,
yeah, I guess there's some points you just can't get based on like your luck. Yeah.
I mean, like, I think that's moderately fair to give people some points for having a mostly suboptimal team. The reactions in this game are very powerful.
Yeah, especially Dendro reactions in TCG right now. They are king.
Yeah,
sure.
I like those for sure.
Okay.
I mean, honestly, seeing you rock the Zhang, not a pun, just using Zhang Li to his highest potential, just standing there, not getting taken down at all, that was pretty impressive. So that was a force to be reckoned with.
Force.
That's the strat.
Sure.
I love it.
You really stabilized your side of the field. That was great.
Oh my god.
Yeah, as long as you build up everything, and then at some point it will just run naturally. But getting there, it really depends on the opponent. Yeah.
Well.
All right.
I'm
Well,
scared of Leah. Not gonna lie.
speaking of the opponent, should we check out our?
Yeah, we should check them out. If you two could stream your games now, and we'll get the next thing set up here.
Okay.
Yes.
I'm ready. I'm warmed up now.
Yeah.
Oh,
you're warmed up.
Yeah,
gloves are coming off.
Okay.
You know, I saw Ashikai get like 100 points in one round. I'm like, this is serious now.
We're gonna go for 100 points.
All right.
Fuyumi, could you turn your camera off, please? Then.
Yep.
Yeah, there we go. All right, deck build, and then we go to round 4 right here. You guys get the Inazuma background.
Oh.
All right.
Ooh, I love it.
Let's see.
This was my last deck. I got Cole and Diluc.
Oh.
So broken,
Oh my gosh. Yeah, that is actually pretty nuts.
That looks pretty good. Yeah, I like Kale. She's one of my favorite characters in TCG.
All right. So Fuyumi's on the left. Fuyumi, who will be your team captain?
I mean, Zhongli, of course.
Zhongli again. All right.
Yes.
Sure. Sorry, I
don't know if you even play in English, so I don't.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
Rock solid decision.
Yes.
Yes.
We're really looking for bolder strategies, though. So, okay, we can't take it for granted.
You have to build the foundation first for your strategy.
Yes.
We gotta stop. Okay. All right. No, keep going. Please, Leah. Before we continue to make more puns, could you pick your team captain?
Well, you know, amidst all these puns, I just think Sino would be really happy here, so I'm gonna keep.
There you go.
Well.
All right.
General Mahamatra himself.
The Mahahaha Matra.
Mahahaha. All right, let's go with Fuyumi's second character via the wheel. There it is. All right, here we go. What do we got?
I am so curious.
Me too. I'm so
nervous. Kaya? Oh.
Kaya. Ooh.
So
interesting.
Interesting. Let me just add them to your list. God.
Join me and Kaya, wow.
Yeah, you got husbando team going.
Oh God, please, yes. Give me-
Sure. This will be interesting.
So good. Oh my gosh. Okay.
All right, let's see. Let's see who Sino's grouped up with.
Yeah. Come on,
I'm excited.
Tignutty.
Please
Come on.
don't land on
Tignutty.
something I don't have.
Kale. Hey.
Is Kale back for round 2?
Oh, Kale.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, let's go.
Oh, let's go.
Kale.
Okay, now it lands on Tignari, right?
Mate,
Get the family deck.
Yeah, get the family
Let's
deck.
go. Let's go.
Let's see. Kale.
She's been calling out to you this whole time.
Oh my gosh.
It's gonna be your calling card.
Did you win with her?
Yeah, I did.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
No.
Hey, you won with
I have
Zhongli.
husbandos. I'll be fine.
Yes.
Are you gonna have like 10 shield points in one turn, please?
That could happen.
Look, if I get Geo now, that could happen.
So let's
I
take
need
a
a
look
Geo
here.
character for the
Oh yeah, for the resonance.
Like
for the resonance, yeah.
Zhongli, of course.
Well, you're
That's
next.
what's gonna happen
Oh,
here.
what? Oh.
It's gonna be something a little different.
You have a Geo Cryo Dendro team. You could get those points right now unless
Wait.
you want to re-roll.
You can have
Wait,
no reaction points.
doesn't no, but wouldn't the
Oh, crystallize.
Crystallize
Does
is
that
still
count?
I don't think
would
that.
crystallize count?
Does crystallize count? I'm actually not sure. Does it? Let's see. What were the rules again?
I think it.
Oh God.
I think it's
Okay,
just
I
cryo
have-
and dendro, or geo with the dendro and animal. But I
True.
think because
the Geo.
Crystallize is
Yeah.
available.
Okay. All right. I didn't think of that.
Excuse me.
Well, would you like to re-roll
see.
then, or would you want to keep?
Okay, to be honest, I've never played with Yayo before. Can I think about it for a second?
Okay, yeah.
I'll give you a
Sure,
second.
yeah,
Yeah.
check her out. We'll
Thanks.
get
You can roll
Leah's.
for me.
Yeah, just examine her, see, make sure nothing's wrong. All right,
Hey,
Leah.
it's Yugway or the highway.
Oh my god.
Are you guys like keeping a tally of how many puns have been said on stream?
I hope someone in chat is.
Not again.
Wait,
Okay,
Shang
wait.
Li?
No way. Oh, it's
No,
Shangling. Okay. I thought it was Bennett. It was Shang.
I thought it was Bennett. I'm
What do you
just
think,
gonna
Leah?
guess.
You gonna keep?
I
Sorry, what?
What?
I don't have her.
Oh,
Oh,
right,
that's right.
You don't.
That's right. You're disrespectful to Chef Mao and
I
the full
forgot
family.
about that. Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Oh my
Shang Li.
god.
She's actually really strong too.
I like her.
Do you have Kujo
Oh,
Sara?
I don't
Kujo
have
Sara?
Sara.
You
I
don't?
do not have Kujo.
Oh my gosh. Leah,
Uh,
you are the USA TCG host for us.
I have like 10 characters.
How about
Sara is good situationally.
Shenhe? Are you gonna keep Shenhe or re-roll Shenhe?
or do you even have
her?
Shinha? Oh, you
I
do?
have Shenhe.
Does
Okay.
have Shenhe.
Do you want to reroll though, or not?
I'll think about it. Let's see what Fuyumi says.
All right. Now
Oh my God.
Fuyumi has to make her decision.
Right. Okay, I'm just thinking about the strat here. How I'm gonna. I do want to try to get Geo Resonance. Yao Yao is a healer, so it's also good actually.
Extra sustain or try your luck.
I think I would. As much as I hated Kaya, reroll Kaya.
Reroll Kaya.
Kaya's out of there.
And
Oh,
then
so
maybe
sorry.
I get the points for no.
Yeah, if you get that no
action.
synergy, we'll see what happens.
All right. Oh, Albedo, go away. You're not supposed to be here.
I'm so sorry, chat.
All right.
That's all good.
Kaya's out.
Kaya has gone on a trip somewhere. Okay, let's see. Your third card then will be... Whoops, let me bring up the wheel again. It's spinning. The Mirror Maiden.
Oh, Mirror Maiden.
She's a tough one.
It's actually pretty good with Yao Yao, isn't it?
Yeah, actually.
What are you gonna do now?
Interesting. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it.
All right, can I consult chat?
Team's really blooming.
Can you consult? I mean...
Your chat, Rid.
Oh, sure, yeah, go ahead, I guess.
Should I reroll Kole or Shenhe? I'm asking.
I would
Rid's
say
chat
reroll
right now.
Shinha. I'd say go for the Tignari. You gotta.
Honestly,
Yeah.
it's so tempting. Okay. All right, everyone's saying reroll Shenhe. Okay, reroll. Let's go.
Bye, Shenhe. We
Thank you for the
hardly knew
advice.
ye.
She went back to Liwe. Okay.
I feel like I'm on one of those trivia shows where you can like call into the audience.
Yeah. And then we got. Oh, interesting. Ningguang.
That is.
Do you have Ningguang?
I think so. I believe so.
You
I
do.
do.
Okay.
I
Ningguang.
regret because this is not great synergy, but you know it's fine. It's fine.
It'll work.
She's good, but it's not great synergy.
I love Ningguang. She's great.
Have her come in.
All
and
right.
sweep.
Well, I guess the teams are made now.
Yep.
They are made.
Well, Leah's just going right in, so I
Yeah,
guess.
so we'll give you guys
I
5 minutes.
have an idea.
Can you mute us though, real quick, and then we
Yes.
can discuss.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Have fun.
All right. Good
Yep.
luck
Thank
making
you.
your decks.
All right. Let's see.
Hello, Fuyumi.
Oh God.
There. All right, they're lowered. All right.
What to do?
Okay.
You know, I think that both of our players here have really good grasps on the game.
Yes.
So but they both have like some synergy that can work, and then some that's just like not really doing anything.
Yeah.
I think for Fuyumi, we're looking at a really sustain-based deck, right?
Right.
Like heals, shields, a bunch of annoying crap. Sadly, Mirror Maiden doesn't really fit into that because she's mostly just direct damage.
Right.
For herself.
Yeah.
So it would be nice if like she could drop another summon or a, you know, some kind of sub DPS type thing.
Yeah.
But I don't think we're gonna see any of that. Meanwhile, what are you thinking about?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna ask about Leah. What do you think about Leah's side of things, or
Leah's
Fumi's
side? I think you just leave Ningguang on the side and just bounce between Sino and Color for now, because
And
those
then
two
let
will be
Ningguang
strong,
clean up
yeah.
if need be.
Yeah, because the longer you take the match, the stronger Sino gets. So Kali
That's
should just
true.
be planting grass everywhere as much as she can. Get her a burst out. Let Sino clean up what he can, and then just let Ningguang take care of the rest here.
If there's anything by that point.
Yeah.
I mean, bottom line is though, Fumi's gonna probably try to sustain as much as possible through that.
I think-
Will Sino be able to deal that much damage while surviving the onslaught?
Yeah. I think it'll be fine as long as like the ads are out. As long as Kali gets Kulananbar out there and Sino can work.
That's
with
true.
It. That
It's a
should
lot
be
of
okay.
extra damage.
But for Fuyumi, my strat on with their deck, probably try to get Hydro on everyone as much as you can, and get Zhongli's pillars out just so you have the rolling crystallize. Try to get Yoigo out to keep the sustain as well. That's probably how Fuyumi should build their deck, just to live as long as
A
they
lot
can.
of swapping probably is going to be necessary.
So a
with
lot of
that
like swap
to
cards,
do that.
fast swaps, things like the Rosario card, the Shenhe card. Shenhe will be back probably. The Catherine card.
Yeah.
Yeah. All those would be
yeah,
really good.
Catherine and the Dawn Winery, I think it was.
Yeah.
You know, if she keeps those out, she gets do a free swap every turn. Free fast swap at that. Maybe that'll be worth it.
Yeah.
She
Leah-
could even. What do you think about that red fan card? I don't remember what it's called.
So the red feather fan thing,
Yeah.
it's good if your team swaps a lot. Good for teams like Venti who would make it cheap and like encourage you to
true.
switch. Kaza is another great choice. I think it works with Kaza at least. I think it does. Mona is another great choice to go with that.
That's right.
Who else is there?
So maybe we'll see
Yeah.
even that. I mean, like, because again, I think the challenge will be applying enough Hydro on the characters that you want, because I don't think Leah's just going to let that happen. You know,
No.
she's not going to just sit
Probably
on a
not,
character
no.
and be like, here, just, you know, create a bunch of blooms on me or
Yeah,
whatever.
Fuyumi just has to create a situation where they force Leah to end on their turn so they get hits.
Right.
Yeah.
So which Fuyumi was doing a couple times, but Fuyumi also was doing a lot of high cost Zhongli super pillars.
Yeah.
Which is gonna eat up through your dice, and that really limits your options for the one turn. Thankfully, she had a lot of Paimon and extra dice additions to make that easier.
Yeah.
To justify that.
Well, it should be pretty exciting. Leah's really well versed in this game, and Fuyumi is actually quite. Like
yeah.
I don't know the right
From
words.
that last round, like she clearly knew what she was doing.
Yeah.
Like, so I think that's why I'm excited to see this, because I think that they're both like just good spirited competitors who take the game like seriously to the point where they just know what they're talking about a lot. And so I think we're going to see something really cool here with them, this matchup in particular.
Yeah, we have the for fun and the serious people together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not that there's anything disparaging either
No,
side.
no,
That's
no,
not
no,
my
no.
point, of course.
Right. It's refreshing though. They're fooling around right now.
you know,
time we play against each other.
I don't know.
We've been talking
Yeah.
about.
Let's try to get them to hear us. We should move on. Yeah.
Yes, I think
Just so
they're
we can
good.
keep
Yeah, I
up
think
here.
they're good.
Okay, Fuyumi, Leah.
Hello.
Oh, can you guys hear us now?
Oh,
Yes.
Perfect.
Welcome back.
If there's ever a next time, I'll have a better system for this.
Yeah, it's all
I can
Discord
control
is nice and all, but
Yeah. All right.
I think it's going really well though. It's fun.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's the first time we're doing good.
Maybe we should set up a feedback form for people. Maybe.
You totally
Cory
good, yeah.
sucks.
Yeah. No,
The feedback.
Cory is carrying this tournament, just keeping everything. Like your shoutcasting is awesome. Like, so good.
Oh, thanks. I
Really,
appreciate
really
that.
good.
Yours is too.
I'm better as the color. You're better at the analytics.
That's good because I'm colorblind a little bit. So,
Bro.
very dog-like. Shocking, I know.
Okay, so I guess the other guys are going right now. So you two may begin anytime you want.
Yes,
Alright,
and then
you
you can
ready
you can remute us after you do
Let's
so.
go, Leah!
I'm gonna give
Alright.
some good music here. Let's see. Let's give them.
Fuyumi and I are rivals now. We've been waiting so long to play against each other.
But I still love you.
I still love
Oh,
you too.
that is very wholesome.
Oh. What is that line again about
You're gonna get
friends,
crushed
cards?
No, good luck. Good luck.
Friends, cards, stuff. That sounds
Stuff.
right.
Oh, let me actually get in
alright.
their match here.
I'll observe Fuyumi if you want to observe
Fuyumi?
Leah.
Yeah, where's Leah here? There they are. Yeah, I am a little colorblind too, chat. He's right. I am a little bit. Okay.
All right.
What kind of hand we got here? Liebin, Kokomi, Paimon. We got Sumeru.
Goro
Alright.
sighting.
You got a Goro sighting?
Well, Kokomi's gone.
Oh,
That's all we got.
Is he in
That's all
there?
we got.
Oh, there he is. There. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I just realized he was in the foreground. My bad. My bad.
Goro's tail.
Oh, sad.
We could pray. We can pray.
Yes.
All right, but hey, you're double Tenchikaku on Fuyumi's side there. Or wait, yes. So we will see. Looks like Ningguang is actually coming out first. That was against our earlier prediction, or at least our idea of strategy. Maybe the idea will just be to get like a jade screen out or something like that.
Yeah.
It can reduce damage.
Oh my god, this is so dope.
Yeah, carry me for 1 second. There was a score update.
All good.
Yeah.
All right, so let's see what Fuyumi wants to do.
I have to.
Looks like Yugui is coming out right away, and that will deal 1 dendro damage at the end of the turn, in addition to healing character on your team that has taken the most damage for 1 health. Not a ton of healing, but you know, it would be much better in a situation where there could be more synergy for the dendro reactions, but of course there's really not a ton here. Bloom not working as well without Hyper Bloom. No Omnis either left, so there's a ton of support cards.
Oh, did Leah just
coming
go for
out.
the no
Leah
skill? Yeah.
There's no skill, and there's 3 support cards on the field now.
Yep. Liebin will eat the 3 die and be gone after this one, though. But hey,
that's right.
That'll be
so
okay.
a nice strategy.
Yeah, it's a
to
good setup.
Grab, well, I mean, at least to get those. It's gonna be a little expensive for that. Does Omni count for Liebin twice? I've actually never.
Omni will be its own individual dice. Yes.
Yeah, I've never.
So will it only collect? Oh, we'll collect 3 though still.
Yeah, we'll collect 3. Yeah. So
Okay.
2 Omni or 2 different dice to it technically. Yeah.
Okay. Honestly, it's probably smart to do that anyway because Ningguang is only going to do like 2 damage and Yugui is going to heal 1 of that. So might as well get some points racked up, get some support, and really plan for the next turn.
Yeah. Don't need to get the Jade Shield out right now. There's no reason for
it's
that.
not doing a whole lot, especially because it has to do a minimum damage threshold.
Right.
Otherwise, it doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
So, let's see what the dice say.
What do the dice say? My side says 4 Omni die and a Liebin proc, so 6,
Ooh,
and another Liebin in
man.
their hand.
Are you seeing the dice on
Oh, sorry,
Fuyumi's
I forgot that.
side?
Pop them out there. Ooh.
That is
That kind of
something special.
Well,
right there.
It can definitely get set up now, I would suggest, while you can, with all those dice there.
Yeah,
And
really.
then-
I'm sure Fuyumi is regretting not playing Tenshikaku with that dice roll.
Yeah. Tenshikaku for sure should come out. I would probably also
Yeah.
get Wangshu in out too, just for some more draw power. 'Cause, yeah, that hand kind of sucks.
Well, no, that's the heal. That's the heal one.
Oh, is that the heal one? Not the, oh yeah, that's right. Liyue Harbor's the other one, right?
Liyue Harbor one.
My
Yeah,
bad.
so this is
my bad.
honestly, and I'm guessing she's gonna want to save. Well, and then but there's so much healing.
Yeah,
Well,
no.
double
Fuyumi-
Wangshu in, and yeah, I see it.
Definitely
I
going
see
for
it
that
all now.
sustain earlier that
This
we
is
mentioned.
the-
Yeah.
This is the equivalent of the was it the Alakazam or the Gengar deck? One of those was the stall deck. I think it was the Alakazam deck back in the day. Swap to the Mirror Maiden. Again, not a lot that can be done from an offensive standpoint,
Alright,
but
here
Mirror
comes
Maiden's gonna
Kale.
get kind of set up.
Kale is really strong. Like,
I can't
does
believe
more
how
damage
like,
than like I would expect her to do. Like, oh my god.
well, like especially when you're looking at like Tanari and like other like Dendro characters,
Right.
and it's like, wait, what is Kale? Kale is straightforward, but also sub DPS. It's like
Yeah.
great all around. Like I love it.
One of
So
the
good.
best.
Her character talent
Alright.
thing too can be disgusting.
Fuyumi playing both Tenshikaku, very good. Get those out
Yeah,
now.
there's not much else she can do unless she wants to do some kind of.
I'd get the Hydro out because Yuige's there.
Oh yeah, she could do a normal attack and still get at least a bloom. I almost always only ever see bloom with like some other reaction. So it'll be interesting to see it alone without. Oh, here we go. Something else is gonna happen. Maybe she's gonna go for the fourth. I think she's going for the other support card. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Get more heals. It's not gonna affect the mirror. Yeah, there's the switch. Okay, that's what I thought that was gonna happen because now Mirror Maiden's the standby character and we can heal for 2, and then Yugue can still sustain whoever's there. But it's gonna be a long 2 more turns for Leah to do some basically whatever she wants.
I would get. Oh, that's a tough one. Throw Lieben out again and get that whole army equipped now with that setup you have there. Might as well. Draw some more cards. Or put damage on Yao Yao and get that grass spread around so Sino can get to work after.
Yeah, it's kind of a tough choice because you know, do you just drop Kill-an-Ambar out immediately? Oh,
I'd say
or you save it. She's saving it and trading it all for next turn.
Yep.
And she gets to go first.
Yep.
So, you know, she's trying to wait out the heals, right? That's the strategy, I think, as much as possible. Just let those heals go, set up for the long-term, sustain for a while. She's got the superior draw power right now, or at least in the hand. So that's gonna be pretty good. I think that there's some potential though.
We got a decent roll that can go either way on our side over here.
Okay, we got a ton of Hydro. So
whoa, all that dice.
Tenshikaku.
All right, pretty sure Leah's just gonna go for an attack here.
Yeah,
I mean, Kill-an-Ambar ready, or they can
some.
They could do some. It's hard to say. Oh. Yeah. Also.
What are we gonna see here? Yeah, because there's no straightforward strategy for either people, honestly. Like, there's no simple. This is the obvious only correct answer because they've already done a few things that surprised us.
I think Leah has a pretty straightforward strategy actually. Just get your grass out there. Let Kale get taken out so they force switch over to Sino so you get turn advantage, and then you just swing around.
That's true. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's true. Certainly. But I guess in terms of like, well, Ningguang doesn't fit into that.
Yeah, Ningguang's she's
Ningguang's just ready to go.
She's in her jade chamber just hanging out.
Oh, here's the switch.
Oh, here we go. Okay.
No. Okay. Maybe Leah wants to spread her heals around a little bit. Because, well, honestly, I think that Leah's just not afraid of Yao Yao's damage. You know, bottom line, there's just a ton of healing coming out from Yao Yao, but she doesn't do a ton of damage and really can't do any reaction damage either.
Right.
not much anyway.
I think she might want to go for the 10-card hand, though. Just need to put Sumeru down or anything else. Or, sorry, not Sumeru, Vanarana. And, yeah, and just keep going on with your turn here.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got Leah Harbor Wharf as well.
Yep.
For super draw power if Leah wants to.
Cards here, though. Not on this turn, she shouldn't do that, at least.
Yeah,
or they
yeah,
shouldn't do that, at least, sorry.
Yeah, unless she wants to play more. The stalling. People are stalling out.
Yeah.
The just switching around. Okay, here comes the skill. We're getting our first bloom in.
I don't think the bloom will do anything, though, because you need...
Yeah, I don't think
it's there.
It's a shame that it never detonates on its own after a while. But yeah, it just kind of sits there and doesn't do anything. So does this count as a no reaction team? I guess not, but like,
no,
that's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. Because essentially, I guess they're still crystallized.
I think Leah, they just got to throw down cheap dice, throw down Cullen Ambar, just rolling damage right now. And then just keep going. Just keep planting grass. Don't even go on Sino till Kale needs to take a nap, kind of thing, right? So
honestly, yeah, I think you're right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, here comes the burst.
Yeah.
Cullen Ambar's coming out. More Dendro on the field as much as possible.
Right.
I mean, honestly, you know, Tenacity the Millilith is kind of being underutilized right now too because she's just not taking any damage, right? So the good news is at least the big burst is likely to be coming out soon.
Leah, misstep. You should have held that.
Maybe she's thinking she can get it later. You know,
Yeah, maybe
yet.
they can do that. Maybe. I don't know. I would have gone for it.
Yeah, this is what
Oh,
she's
as
going
smart strat. Yeah, now you get. Oh,
Yeah, now you draw four
Yeah, Leah
and
draws
still
4
get it.
now. Yeah,
Draw
smart.
4. Yeah, no
Yeah.
wait, nothing wasted.
Yeah.
Still
Very
max
good.
cards.
Very, very good.
Good. Doing the math on that.
Yeah.
And still sustaining quite strong from
look
all
at that.
those healing abilities.
Nasty the Millilith too for Sino right now. Oof.
Oh boy.
That's gonna be painful.
Yeah.
And there's the 10th card hand.
All right.
I don't have
Good for Leah.
Leah's yelling about Tubby right now.
Tubby!
Round 4 Gib and Irie just wrapped up.
Nice.
Just quickly, Gib got 90 points and
Oh
Irie
my
got 20
goodness.
points, it sounds like.
Gib is going for the
Yeah.
throat here. All right. All right. Let's take a look at the dice again. Looks like a very heavy cryo hand for Leah. That's not helping much. A lot of Geo on Fuyumi's side, which we'll see if that does anything. Oh boy, here comes the potential for some big electro damage with Quicken. We'll see if that happens. Everyone's rocking those 4 supports almost every time. They are loving those 4 support cards.
Exciting match.
Yes.
Very exciting.
You see all those Geo energies,
Yeah.
dice? Do you think that? Because really, like,
Did
maybe
they get
now's the
tenacity on that?
time.
They did. Yeah, I mean, if you're Fuyumi, you need to stop all the damage that's about to come here. Install as hard as you can. Take full advantage of it.
Yeah, and like Zhongli, and you have the dice. That's all you can do.
Yeah.
What else can you know?
Protect your healers for sure, and then just whittle down Leah as much as you can.
Yeah. And there's not much more healing that's coming out from the support side because of Tenshikaku.
Right.
But I mean, Yukwe is still going to heal a little bit on the side, and you pop more shields, get Zhongli just like fully decked out with defense. Maybe that's the play. Just keep whittling him down. The bottom line is, at some point, Leah's sustain will stop just because she's going to run out of those cards. But there's inherent. No.
What?
Oh.
Not a bad idea.
Okay, here comes the burst.
Reaction is still a damage. This will be some like a reaction between Dendro and Hydro for a nice easy 2 damage.
Here's the Ningguang switch. Probably throwing Ningguang out to take a hit.
Yeah.
There's the switch to Zhongli now.
Right. Probably get the pillar out, I would.
Yeah, for sure. I think
Yeah.
the pillar has to come out. That's basically all she can do. She's got so many support cards, like it's kind of a waste. All right, here comes some theoretical damage. Maybe the shield comes out.
Shield, I
you
would.
know,
Yeah.
Ningguang's Star Shatter can do so much damage.
Yeah.
You know, but
and he got it for cheap too. As long as they keep that shield up, they can have like a very surprise version. Actually, Ningguang needs to stay alive then, just for that kind of surprise on Fuyumi when they're least expecting it.
That's true. That Calx Arts isn't really set up right now, but could be set up later.
Yeah.
And that could be a surprise. Wait, hold on. Surprising 8 damage? That's kind of scary.
Yeah.
So we'll see if that happens, but
for sure.
I don't know. There's a lot of dice lying around, and bottom line is Zhongli's gonna keep sustaining with that tenacity. It is so
Leah
strong.
has potential to do a full 10 damage with Ningguang. Or 11 actually if they don't have shield.
Not for me.
Oh well.
Yeah. So if actually Leah has Calxars, that's right.
Yeah, there's no energy
nothing
to
there yet.
shift, sadly. You know,
might be better off used on the other guys, honestly.
Probably. It's going to be really challenging for Leah to be able to stay on Ningguang this entire time and not take some decent damage. She's getting chipped away. All right, there goes the draw power out for more heals.
All right, not a bad idea.
Keep sustaining. Yeah, got to keep sustaining those other ones. They're right. Ningguang's turn is over, Leah's turn rather, and now there's really not anything else that Fuyumi can do other than maybe a switch or replacing, but that would be pointless. So I think possibly a switch, but you know, like I was saying, Zhongli is gonna get tenacity, so you might as well deflect. Oh, never mind. Yao Yao comes out.
Probably get ready for the
Yugui's
burst.
Yeah, that might be time. You know, she'll probably survive. It's
Sino
unlikely
is
that.
ready to go there. You see that? I love that.
Oh my gosh, he's got so much damage saved up, but his health is not, you know, amazing. It's okay now. It's pretty stable.
Let's get back up there. We got another Wang Shu in. Just pop it in.
Definitely a lot of just like sustaining. It's a very interesting
die side for Leah. Not too good.
Yeah, honestly, this side is not looking amazing either, but there's potential for the burst to come out. Here we go. There's more Dendro dice coming in for Fuyumi, so that will be pretty darn good, assuming the burst is what the desire is.
Leah's option to keep their die. All right.
Let's see what happens. And again, Tenshikaku really just maintaining those dice so well, adding more to the pool. Those things are paying off big time.
They're discussing amongst themselves here.
Yeah, let's see. So Leah's up first.
Yep.
What does Leah want to do? I wasn't fully convinced about Fuyumi's deck, but it really is just annoying defense.
It's annoying defense, which can be the best offense, as they say.
Yeah, because you're just gonna bleed them out. You're gonna win the war of attrition. Like you can't, if you just can't do enough damage, I mean, heck, they're gonna run out of cards at this rate.
Oh, fast swap. Okay.
All right, here comes
big
Sino for the big hit.
Here comes a big hit.
Here it comes. Elemental skill doing 7 damage. Holy moly, that hurts.
Do you escape from Yuegui and get out of there, or what? What do you do?
That is so hard to do because, you know, bottom line is the burst just doesn't do that much instant. There's nothing instant, you know, at all.
I'm new to
so there's
Yao-Yao.
no
What does Yao-Yao
saving.
do?
There's no saving. Yeah, it's 4. The energy cost is low, but the dice cost is high, and there's no immediate heal. So really, there's nothing that can be done to save Yao Yao other than just switching.
You want to save Yao-Yao though? That's the thing. You get
Is
the
she
burst
worth
out.
it? You know, that's the question. Or maybe you throw out another Yuegui and just sacrifice her, but I don't know if that's really, you know, the burst is probably more worth it than that.
Just to have an extra heal, yeah.
Yeah, either way, they're going to heal for a short amount of time. But at least the burst would heal for 1 and deal a dendro damage when swapping. But again, that reaction damage is doing very little to nothing.
I think they should keep Yao-Yao if they can.
Well, we're about to find out. 7 seconds on the clock.
Yeah.
There's the burst.
Oh, there's
Looks
the burst.
like Yaoyao's
Okay.
getting sacrificed.
Yeah, well, we'll see what Leah decides here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, draw power coming in from the Sealy, freeing up a slot. Those Paimon cards finally showing up for Fuyumi. Is it too little too late, though? The sustain game is hard.
They have really, really big hands right now.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I think that she's thinking about how to win this game still, because I think that's on both of their minds while trying to hit the bounties, but I think they want to win. I think that they really want to win over getting all the bounties.
Oh, we just have an update from another group. Ashikai and Josh just finished. Josh finished with 75 points and Ashikai finished with 10 points.
Nice. There we go.
Yeah.
That is tough.
Yeah, getting a little bit tough now.
Okay, Fuyumi is up with a limited timer again.
Let's see.
There's a switch forcing Fuyumi to try to make a decision here.
Wait, so
Okay, she switched to Zhongli. So, Yao lives to fight another day, actually.
Yeah.
Leah did not see that as necessary to spend those dice on a low priority target, I think, ultimately. The heal did not go to Yao either. The heal went to Zhongli, who was already at full health, so that did not help much. Here's the fast swap back over to Sino.
Okay.
Quicken's ready to go, and the infusion is active. So that means that Zhongli's taken a decent hit there. Timer is still on for Fuyumi, so she's got to make a decision fairly quickly.
This was not a good build.
You know, do you get the Vortex Vanquisher out? Do you play Paimon, or do you just go for some more attacks?
Another
There's
Sealy card, huh? Interesting.
So extending her timer a little bit longer.
I mean, I would have threw Paimon down at least.
Yeah, Paimon is not
I don't
the
think
play.
you need any more cards here. Unless they're looking for a specific card. I wonder what they're looking for.
Sealy, ooh. Timer's running out. What's it gonna be?
Oh, yeah, okay.
Vortex Vanquisher.
Okay.
But not enough for an actual ability use.
Maybe get the Shrine out for a quick heal. I would get rid of that Sealy, honestly.
I would. I didn't.
Yeah, there it
I
is.
didn't love the Sealy play.
Oh,
All right,
yeah, Yoi's
there
getting taken out. Okay.
Yep,
That's fair.
okay.
Maybe they were waiting for the artifacts. I think that's what she did, right?
Yeah, there might be more. Now Zhongli's pretty darn powerful, but the bottom line is for this, well, there's not much more that can be done this turn, probably. No. The burst could come out from Sino next round, though. And that could do some damage. A lot of damage.
Yeah. This is a very intense game all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah.
There's the switch to Kale. Let's see if there's anything that can be played. Kale really doesn't have too many options with this, so that's the end of the turn. Heals are going to be coming through on both sides. Let's see if they can sustain through the damage that's going to come. Good high value heal coming out from the Sangramiya Shrine. A shout out to Watatsumi. 3 health across the board.
Okay.
Ooh.
Wait.
Leah's dice roll are not looking too good.
A lot of cryo dice, not helping at all.
No.
There's some Geo and stuff, but that's not doing a ton. All right, lots of extra dice coming into play again. The Vanarana card still adding dice from last turn. Tenshikaku, consistent 2 dice per round every single time.
Well, provided you have 5 different dice when you.
But it's been doing it. It's
yeah,
hit
it's been
every
doing
single
it.
time.
It's very high chance that you do it every time.
Yeah. No, that's been pretty nuts. So I think that's really been a high value. Aside from the fact that it's really been taking out heavy damage on Kale, almost taking out big shields on Zhongli from all of his abilities, and of course that's going to consistently make Vortex Vanquisher work harder.
Yes, okay. I think I know what Leah's up to here. So Leah wanted to do that, taunt them into taking out Kale. Actually, hang on a second.
Like Fuyumi?
Sorry, yeah, Fuyumi might.
Does Fuyumi take out Kale right now?
If Fuyumi doesn't, Leah's gonna do a fast swap. I think. Can they still swap? Do they have a card? No, they don't. Okay.
No, it's not
Because
there
they could go to
anymore.
Ningguang and then get a full burst.
Well,
Maybe.
yeah, but Sino's burst can also just like
True.
rip through a lot too. There's a lot of potential. Like which burst is going to do more ultimately, and we're gonna see.
Let's see. Oh, let's see what's going on here.
Okay, I think that the big shield is coming through to make sure that Zhongli survives. That's what I'm guessing.
If they take Kale out, I would probably pick Ningguang. Get a Jade screen up. Oh, actually.
Oh, that's
that's
gonna
okay.
make a
No,
big
that's okay.
difference.
That's okay. That's okay.
Another big shield coming out.
Okay. Oh, they're gonna go
Tons of
Sino. Okay.
defense. That's so much defense for Zhongli. I mean, is this even enough to take out Zhongli
Did
at
Leah
this
do
point?
something wrong here?
I'm unsure.
Oh. You're one short.
Oh,
I don't know. I think
no.
what I would have done, go to Ningguang, put on a Jade shield, take some shields off.
Yep.
Then use Calix's arts, get your full burst, and then just burst Zhongli out. I think that's what I would have done.
Yeah, that could have been a viable strategy.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a lot to cut through with that
right.
with that Lotus Crisp flower. That's
Well, the
you know,
Jade
ultimately the
screen,
Jade screen
yeah.
would take care of that.
Yeah.
And then it would have been 7 + 2.
Full shield
which
should be
would have
8.
been,
Yeah.
man. I mean, the Adeptus
They also have,
Temptation
yeah,
would be too
Adeptus Temptation,
expensive.
yeah.
But that's too much. That's too much cost.
Mm.
I'm guessing that's what she wanted to do.
Oh, actually, setup.
Just going
Not
the
bad.
defensive route
Yeah,
instead.
That's not a bad idea.
Okay.
I'd give the other helmet to Ningguang. Oh no, never mind.
Oh, here comes out more heals. More.
Ooh, Sumeru.
heals.
Okay, that's good. I like that.
All
I like
right.
that move.
There's 2 Sumeru cities. Shocking. And now we have. Let's see.
It's a Samsara all over again.
All
Which
right,
one are
that's
we
the
on?
end of the turn.
Sorry, I was so ready.
What is going on?
This is what I love. They know what's gonna happen.
Yeah.
Like they know the potential viable strategy that's like likely to
Oh,
happen.
there's Tubby.
Tubby, you're too late.
Yeah.
All right, here come the dice again. Let's see what we're gonna get here.
I don't.
Somewhat variable dice on Fuyumi's side. Several Omnis. That Tenchikaku still coming out strong with 2 extra Omnis. That's so good. You were not wrong. That's
No,
a great.
It's a great
that's
card. It's the first card I got like the gold border for when I ran out of character cards to buy.
Okay, what are we gonna get? It is Leah's turn first, and there's a quicken ready.
Understood.
Switch to Ningguang.
Oh, okay.
Possibly Ningguang will be sacrificed.
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I don't want that burst to come down on Sino.
The
at least.
damage,
Yeah.
the damage from Sino is less because he lost some stacks.
Yeah.
Whew, that's rough.
And I miscalculated a few things.
I heard, sounds like there might have been some mistakes
Yeah.
made, but we'll see. Is Zhongli just gonna say,
I will have order.
I will have order?
Yeah.
And tell Ningguang to go home?
You see the die cost for Ningguang though? On her abilities there?
Ooh, that is cheap.
That's just from the Sumeru cards because I believe they stack together.
Yeah. Could be interesting. But that only activates once per round, so ultimately, like, that may not save much.
Be at least efficient with their dice right now. 'Cause, yeah, there's nothing
At
there
least for the
Sino.
first one.
Yeah.
Gotta go for the bounty, right?
Oh man. Fuyumi is trying to decide if she wants to go for some kills or go for a bounty.
Oh.
Switch over to Mirror Maiden. Yugwei coming in again.
Yeah.
Just been kind of.
I forgot he was there.
waiting.
Yeah.
Yeah, Yugwei's been
chilling.
kind of stealth mission.
Yeah.
Single cost.
All right, now it's back to Leah. Now, is Leah going to be able to? I'm worried for Leah surviving here. I mean, like, there's a lot there.
Yeah.
And you know, even if like there's a kill on another. All right, well here comes the Jade screen.
There's a Jade screen. Okay.
Setting up a little bit. Leah has the potential to
be
do a
so
burst
much
within this
tuning,
round
though.
naturally.
Way too much.
But yeah,
tuning
that would
to do.
be burning practically the whole hand. Okay, more damage.
But do you go for it though? Because
it's a tough choice.
Yeah.
I mean, like, I think Fuyumi's strategy is coming through.
Yeah.
They are sustained. Yao Yao's still alive. Zhongli's got a ton of shields, and Mirror Maiden's at full health.
Yep.
So, like, that is nasty. And, like, you know, there's some energy to say for it on Leah's side, but boy, is that just so much to get through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Tough.
Yeah, I mean, and there's
Yeah.
even more sustain in Fuyumi's hand with the Lucky Dog's
Ready to
circlet
do my
and stuff.
utmost.
Ooh,
all right, back
Sino,
over to
okay.
Sino.
Oh,
with
actually, that might be. Ooh, I like
good
that
health
move.
and
I like that
shields.
move.
What will Fuyumi have to do in response? Because Fuyumi's dice are not great, and she could risk taking a ton of damage here. Timer ticking down again.
How much Dendro reaction again with Electro? What does that hit for?
Yeah, that
Plus
should
one.
add
Okay.
another 1 on top of all the other
I think
stuff.
even with Adeptus, it can only still do 9 damage tops with Sino at the moment.
Yeah. All right. Looks like there's going to be a resonance used, so maybe. You know, yeah, bottom line is, like, that's not going to do much now, but she's got the burst at least, and that's
That gives an extra die. Ooh.
decent amount of damage.
It might actually be.
And she's got enough cards to resonance.
Will they do it?
Ton of cards in her hand if she needs to do that.
They don't need Tubby anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, Tubby
They don't need that pull arm
Tubby's-
anymore, so that's 2 die they can, for sure. Oh. I'd probably go for it. Go for the burst.
Just go for the burst.
Yeah.
How much damage? Did you do the math? How much is it gonna do?
If I'm right, oops, I keep looking at the wrong character.
Unfortunately. Well, all right. I think we're about to see it though.
Did they just do it? What'd they do? Sorry, I was
Well,
looking.
there's one.
Oh, yeah, Tubby went. Okay, yeah,
that's
they're going for
two.
the burst. Are they gonna play
They're
this?
going for something. They got to play the Adeptus Temptation too, right?
They should. I think they should.
I mean, now's the time.
Yeah, I think at most they're
think.
still only gonna do 9 damage. I think.
Oh no.
I think at most.
That's
if I did it right.
heartbreaking. Let's see it.
Upon your soul.
Oh, it was 10.
10
okay.
damage.
I missed
One
something
shot.
then. Okay.
Winter.
I missed
There it
one.
is. 10 damage, 1 shot. Nice.
we go.
That's all, but that, I mean, getting a kill against this team is incredibly challenging. The Bloom eating up the ability. Let's see what Zhongli will do next.
Oh, does he have his weapon?
He does have his weapon. Vortex Vanquisher's active
He's
with
got his
shields.
Ooh, I think.
She's got to make a decision quick, though.
I think right.
Okay, which is my tubby? Like, where's my tubby?
Real quick. Ooh, going for the sustain on Yao Yao. And that might be
I think,
it.
oh, if they did their burst. If they did their burst, Sino would have gotten taken out. That would have been, like, I think perfect 8 damage right there. But they opted to set up. That's fine. They'll take first turn. They
let's
could do the
see.
next
So
turn.
that would have been 5 plus another.
The pillar will also guarantee it for
That's
Fuyumi in the
right.
next turn, so that should be an instant kill coming up here. I believe
Yeah.
it should be an 8 damage meatball.
This is gonna be
Oh, actually, oops,
Oh,
that
that
healing thing, I
heal's
forgot about
coming
that. Oh, Cathedral.
But now there's enough for Adeptus Temptation to come out, and there's still the Petrify. So regardless, Sino's probably not going to be doing anything.
Yeah.
Let's see what the dice have to say about this. Ooh, not great dice coming in for Fuyumi, but it is gonna be Fuyumi's turn first.
Yeah, might as well do it now. Force the
Yeah,
switch.
I think you want to burn the Adeptus Temptation too, just because really, when are you may not even get another
I
burst this
think
game.
You force the switch, and I think Zhongli should be able to one-tap Ningguang with a normal, even regardless of what Ningguang decides to do.
That's true. That's gonna hurt.
Right, yeah. They might do the
boy.
Lotus, that'll like delay it a bit, but
Order guide.
there it is.
Ooh, 7 damage,
yeah, 9
brutal.
damage, right on the dot.
That hurts.
Is it +1 damage per turn? Once per round. Okay, so it'll only be 3 damage on his next hit.
Oh, Lotus Crisps coming out. Good
Understood.
choice.
Okay.
Necessary to stay alive.
Still necessary, just a single little tap for a 0.
That's true.
Just gotta do it. Might as well.
Yeah, I mean, she could sacrifice some cards for a pillar. to do 2 instances of damage, but it doesn't really make a difference in the grand scheme of things.
Yeah.
Sino still looks kind of scary, but like not a lot of health there, and no heals to speak of either. The Ito I haven't lost card is available, but that's going to be tricky.
Okay. Oh yeah.
All right, Yao Yao's back on the field. Keep Zhongli protected. Sure.
I thought that was the actual line for a sec. Oh my gosh.
Ooh. Okay.
Did you know that recently I discovered that osmanthus wine was a real thing? An osmanthus tea?
Don't waste my time.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Does it taste the same as you remember?
No, because that's the first time.
Oh. Great.
It's pretty good though.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Oh. Chat.
All right, Fuyumi's up.
I feel like
And Yao Yao is out. What do you think is... Oh, Paimon coming in next turn. Fuyumi is looking to end this game next turn, I think.
Yeah, no, that's probably the best move.
Do we think it can happen? Because sadly, Ningguang's damage... I mean, now the Lotus Crisp is wasted. Oh, the heal comes at least.
Heal comes for Sino
Injured
at
character.
least, yeah.
Yeah, Sino's going to get a little health back, but unfortunately his Pact Sworn Path Clearer is lowered again down to 2.
This is an interesting one, yeah.
This is challenging. They're thinking this through. There's a lot to calculate, and they're both very formidable opponents.
Leah had the worst dice roll.
Oh boy. Not great on Fuyumi's side either, to be honest.
Okay, the reroll got better.
Okay. What's the play here?
I don't know. Leah's still deciding.
Let's see these rerolls. Let's get these rerolls.
Let's see.
Oh boy. All right, here come the rerolls now.
All right. Look at all that dice. Whoa.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Paimon plus the Tenshikakus.
Yep.
Tenshikuku more like it. Jeez. That is crazy. Lots and lots of dice. 12 dice to play with for 8 total health plus some shields. It's a decent amount of shields left. So first turn for Fuyumi. I think that she's trying to stall out that burst. Force it onto Yao Yao or whatever.
Yeah. Yao Yao's not really a threat. It's also just like...
That's true.
What
Yao
do you
Yao
do with
barely
Yao Yao?
does any damage.
Sorry, Yao
She
Yao.
barely does any damage. So, like, she could attack normal, but
Yeah.
that's not exactly great.
I just want to point out...
Double tenacity.
We're almost half an hour after when Gib and Irie finished. We definitely
What
have
a
gone
game.
overtime, but yeah.
Ooh, Lucky Dog Circlet coming out with the 2 HP.
Oh my god.
To stall out even more.
I mean, Lee could just take
Kill.
Yao Yao out. Yeah, there you go.
Here it is.
All right.
Here it is. Yao Yao's out of here.
Boom. There we go.
Yao Yao's
All right.
dead. All right. So that was... So I think the benefit, because obviously that didn't look like it helped much, but I think the benefit was you have to force Ningguang to do the burst, right? There's a free energy from the Ito card. And really, like, you know...
Ningguang tried to build up energy for Sino to use the calculator, though.
Man, you know, it's really interesting, though, because as much as we've been talking about sustain this whole time...
Yeah.
Our mission
You know,
begins.
Sino's gonna be held. Well, okay, well, hold on. Let's see the switch now. Because it's back to Fuyumi. And the sustain game is a little more interesting now because both of them have tenacity. So they're both gonna start every round with shields.
Yeah.
That's annoying. That's a lot. You know, essentially 4 HP, up to 4 HP per round. All right, breaking that other... Okay,
He's got
well,
his
the
burst, though.
meteor.
Yeah, the meteor's gonna be the
ready.
problem.
It's ready, but there's no more dice left.
Ooh, what do you do?
So, Leah knows that there's pretty much nothing else that can be done here. What do you do in this situation?
Oh, that's tough.
Try to set up Sino's burst?
No, I actually did.
Or...
I'd say... Oh, that's a tough one.
That is so hard.
Do 0 damage here.
I think the play here, do as much as you can.
Another card.
Oh, that leaves one extra die available.
Hang on a second. Oh, wait a minute. 1 cost?
What? I mean, the only thing she could play Chang. There's 3 cards left in the deck, and 1 card left on Leah's side. They have gone through their entire deck.
I'd say Leah do. Leah do like 1 die, 4 damage right here.
Here we go.
Oh, it's a
5 damage.
Actually, yeah.
With the quicken,
Right.
is
The
still
quicken was there.
active.
Oh, what?
She.
Wait.
Can she burst? She can just burst.
I'm 1 off.
Can she?
Yeah, 1 off. 1 off, unfortunately.
Oh, it's the more expensive
it's
one.
4
No,
die, yeah.
That's so brutal.
But if they just do another damage here, because they're gonna. Okay, how much shield do you get for tenacity round? Is it 2 shield points? Right?
2 each character. Another skill.
Yeah, do a skill here. Bring down the 1.
Oh my gosh.
Holy shit!
They're swearing. I think Leah might have this.
Leah might be able to win.
No, that heal.
Oh, you great.
That heal coming in clutch.
I was 1 off.
Sino. Oh man.
Sino's gonna sign off.
Sino's gonna have. I think she's gonna do a big fat shield here.
This is so neck to neck.
And then try to meteor Ningguang. I think that's
Oh,
all
the big
she
shield
can
is
do.
gonna take Sino out.
Okay, I'll geo.
Sino's gonna clutch. I think Sino's gonna clutch here. Or not Sino. Sorry, Zhongli.
Yeah, I think.
My bad.
I think Zhongli might be able to handle this.
No, Zhongli
with
will
the shields.
handle this.
With the shields, it's just too much.
Just add another shield and then just save your meatball.
Yeah.
12 dice.
Shield meatball. There's the crisp.
And just to rub it in with a Lotus Crisp.
Oh my god, there's
Come
no
on
way.
now.
Here's the big shield.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so beefy. There's so much to get through
Yeah.
and just not enough that Ningguang can do.
That is the Lord of Geo, everyone.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. Exciting round. Long round though. Oh my god.
Can you face the wrath of the rock?
That's the line.
Oh, 0 damage. Brutal.
And with the finisher, this should count for points.
Man,
Like a nice finisher like this.
Just gotta burn some
Here
more.
it comes.
Get the meteor out.
Chat, say it with Zhongli now. Say it with him. What will he say next?
Oh
You know.
boy.
What's going on here? What are they doing?
I think that she's figuring out the math on it because you still gotta get through the shields and the health.
Oh.
To make sure, because she's got a shield active. So tenacity, or rather,
Wait a minute.
here we go.
Yeah, no, you have to do the meatballs just to prevent her from doing anything.
Yeah. But I think she was calculating whether Adeptus Temptation, which probably should have just been done.
Right.
Because theoretically something could be done now, but.
Yeah, dude, there. Let's go, Tubby. We stand Tubby here.
Okay, look.
Oh, Tubby burned.
Tubby, burn the Tubby. All right, here comes the
Alright.
last thing here.
Just gotta tune another die here.
Is it a normal attack? Here it is.
And it's
And
over.
That's GG. Oh my God,
GG.
Zhongli coming in clutch. Oh
Wow.
my goodness, that was amazing.
That was a very, very,
What a game.
very kind of crazy match.
That was insane.
Let me ping them.
So
They're laughing.
Oh my gosh.
Let's see. Let me bring him up in here.
Funny.
Hello.
Hello.
Well, welcome back.
Yeah, welcome
That
back.
was an
I'm gonna stand in a corner. I'm sorry.
I like your little throw at Tubby there right at the end. Just kind of like mad at him.
Yeah, that was the best one.
Mad.
Hello, Tubby.
Coming
I
out a little
messed up. I
early.
should have Jade screened on Ningguang before I swapped to Sino. I didn't think about it. Oh my god.
That was a very
yeah.
tough calculation to make on both sides. Throughout the whole game, you two,
God,
I think
takes here and there.
you two have both given like probably the most thinking and like calculating and like that was very sweaty, which I appreciate. That's a compliment to me. That's a compliment on my end. It was super sweaty despite only having one hydro character, so well done.
Whoa, I just saw the points
Thank
that were
you.
just tallied up there. Jesus Christ, you
Yeah.
see that?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, hang on, don't
Already
say it
in
out
first
loud.
place. No.
Don't say it out loud. Let's leave it as a surprise.
But okay, so Rin's gonna add up the points. Well, let's
Yeah.
go to each of you. Fuyumi, what were your thoughts about this game?
I think it went overall pretty well, even though there was no like elemental reaction. I just got the the dendro cores for no reason. But I think I could heal up well and could set up Zhongli well. But Sino was definitely a threat. I was just trying to play around it and just try to take him out in one turn, but it didn't exactly work out. Leah did play really well. I was
thank
sweating.
you.
Oh god.
Yeah, I was sweating and I wasn't even playing. So I mean, kudos to both of you, honestly. And yes, I think that your strategy of sustain and not letting Sino murder you was a good strategy.
All right.
And Leah, any thoughts on this game?
I think it was a mixture of she outplayed me, and then also I didn't get my core cards that I put in the deck until like literally my last few cards. Like I don't know if you saw, but I brought this card called Ancient Courtyard. You can only play it once per game, and it'll reduce the cost. Like if you already have like a weapon or an artifact on your character, it'll reduce the cost of the next one you equip by 2. So the idea was to have Ancient Courtyard and then put Vortex Vanquisher and Tenacity of the Millith on Sino, which are both really expensive artifacts and weapons, and like do it for 4 costs instead of 6. And I ended up having to waste a bunch of dice doing that. And then also I didn't get Tubby. Tubby's the other core card, because basically you get a free location every round with Tubby. So you want to have Tubby in your like starting hand. And I threw everything away for Tubby, including Ancient Courtyard, and I didn't get him until like my last 5 cards. It was the most tragic experience.
Yeah, there were definitely some unfortunate RNG situations, as is with every dice game or card game, I suppose. But
can
But yeah, Fuyumi
everyone
played really well.
really quickly look in general? I had asked a question in there. Just take a quick look. Just wanted to get a good idea of what people are feeling right now, because we are a bit over time, of course. And we don't want to keep everyone around forever. That's
sorry,
fine.
we
We're
both
having a
had
great
stall
time.
decks.
Yeah. So
We
while
did.
I don't want to keep people here too long, but
yeah, honestly, I was amazed that you guys drew
Yeah.
your entire decks. Like that was
just to let you
Like,
guys know,
insane.
the first round was finished, and then it took you guys about 35-40 minutes to finish after.
What?
Yeah. So let's
That's
look
so
at the
funny, I'm
scores
sorry.
here. The scores right now. Fuyumi with a commanding lead at 340
Ooh.
points. Leah coming up second place at 285. Josh 275. Gib 265. Ashikai 190, and Irie has finally broke that 100. Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
man, there's been some big turnaround on a lot of these games. People are trying to figure out their strategies and get the points that they need. So pretty cool.
All right. Okay, so with that, we're gonna skip the break, and then we're just gonna move into round 5 then, which looks like will be Ashikai and Irie. Oh, Ashikai gets to
Right.
come back. We get to see what Ashikai has learned so far.
See you guys later.
Yes.
All right.
All right,
Good luck
good
to
luck.
both of you.
Okay.
Yes.
Thank you. Bye.
All right. I'm coming back to the host screen. Hello. I'm still here wearing a wig for some reason. Why do I do this?
Why not?
I don't know.
It's perfect for a hairy situation.
I see. So much pain today.
You gotta keep your head on straight. It's all
Ah,
good.
Corey. Oh, I love it.
I'm just banging this out, you know.
Yeah, I know.
So.
It's good. Just keep doing it. It's good. Chat's loving it. We're all having a good time. But let us get this final round down. We have Ashikai and Irie in the call right now. Please turn your. Oh wait, I got. Irie, can you turn your game stream on just so it can level out the layout here?
And welcome back. How was your guys' last game?
Quick.
It was
Yeah,
so long ago, I don't
pretty
remember.
fast. Yeah, it was pretty
That's
fast.
fair.
Yeah.
That's reasonable. quick. Well, everything was faster by comparison to the last one, so that was truly special.
Move Irie over to here. There we go. Whoop. All right, perfect.
Oh, sorry, I covered the stream. My bad.
That's okay. You're good. No, yeah, no, that's fine. Perfect. Okay, so final round. Ashikai, how has the journey been so far? How do you feel about your skill with this game?
Random bullcrap, go!
The Moon Knight strategy. Understood.
Yes.
That's cool.
Love it.
Actually, I kind of wish I had picked Wanderer instead of Yenfei because I feel like Yenfei, after playing with her a few times, is more of a experienced player's character because you kind of have to count dice and structure your deck correctly, which I obviously am not quite good at, whereas Wanderer is a little bit more unga bunga, and I think that suits me more. So that's what I learned.
Okay. Do you? Oh yeah, you have access with the account that you're using today too. Right.
Yes.
Right. Okay.
I borrow.
Irie, how are you feeling about this next match here?
About the next match, well, I don't remember much about Ashikai's team, so the usual. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited. It's okay. I hit 100 points. I hit my quota. I'm happy.
Yeah, you're quoted 100.
That's
Well,
all I need.
we were just going over the point total again. I'll bring it up here real quick. I think there is potential, even if you don't win the match, you could collect up to 125 points. So you jump really far.
It's pretty crazy. So you never know.
That might be your strat this time. Yeah.
Or you go for you just go for the win. That's also, at this point, it's dealer's choice.
Listen,
Go for the
it's
dub.
probably an easy win.
No,
not for me. I mean for Irie.
No. I had double Geo against that Zhongli, and I still lost. So I don't think so. I'm a little bit of a derp.
Zhongli is he's a very robust character, so don't feel bad about that.
Yeah, don't feel that bad. Let me just get this next round. Please keep talking. Don't worry.
Yeah, let's. Well, we're going to be moving on to the deck building soon.
Whose world am I joining? Or
let's join Irie's since we're all
hop in
Irie's on there. Yeah. Let me hop out of here. Can Ashikai, can you turn your game stream on, please?
Yeah, in a sec. Let me join worlds real quick.
Yep. All good. I'll
Yeah.
just
So
move this over there for now. Again.
Yeah, we'll be taking a look here, and maybe it's possible to climb back to a place that might move you up the ladder. So there's always still a chance to do that. We'll have to see what everyone else does as well, but pretty epic numbers thus far.
Welcome. I bet you're wondering why I've gathered you here today.
Hang on, let me go to that screen. What's going on here?
Kazuha.
Where is versus? Let me hop in. What is going on? Where's my Genshin Impact? Hello. Is this the room that we're gonna chill in?
Yes, it's very nice in here.
Okay.
There's a cat, but that's every room. So
that's every room. All right, let's go back to this. Oh, hang on. Both streams died all of a sudden. Oh, Irie, your stream just died. Can you bring it back, please?
What happened?
I don't know. It just went off.
Strange.
The internet is having trouble? Question mark?
It is all okay.
All right. Well, we'll be moving into the deck building now.
We're there now. All right.
And
Irie is on the left. Ashikai is on the right. Okay, perfect. Okay, so with this final round, Irie, can you choose your team captain?
Oh, choose? I could change it? Question mark?
You can change it whoever you want. Yeah, it doesn't have to be locked every time.
I think that we were gonna try to keep. I think we're gonna keep them the same.
Oh, were we?
Yeah.
Am I wrong there? I thought it was always. Oh, okay.
There was a conversation about it during the break.
Oh,
just to make sure.
Okay,
So,
I probably was not
Since-
looking.
Since people have been choosing their same ones.
Can
anyway,
we
it
change it?
hasn't-
I'm fine to change it.
As long as Irie agrees.
I mean, I was gonna keep the same character.
I don't care.
I don't mind though if you want to change it. It's okay.
All right, so it's Diluc and then I guess Wanderer.
What do you look on Noelle on
Oh,
TCG?
you're Noelle. What did you pick, Noelle? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Remember all those terrible maid puns that were
Right, it's coming back.
Yeah.
We've had a long day. All right, Ashikai, who are you gonna choose then? Are you gonna pick Yenfei still, or will you decide to go with a Wanderer this time?
No, Yenfei and I don't work well together in TCG.
Oh, so it will be the boy.
No more laying down the
Yeah.
law.
All right, Wanderer
We go
is
from
here.
daughter to son.
All right. Okay, then let's do the wheel. All right.
All right, here we go.
So up first. we
Decide my
have-
fate.
Well, we will decide
wheel.
Irie first here. Irie will get.
Bennett.
Oh.
I.
Yeah.
I'm predicting.
Yao Yao, did you say?
Yao
Yao
Yao has been
Yao. Yao
quite
Yao.
popular today.
Let me see if I've got Yao Yao. I switched rooms because they were all talking in my ear. Sorry.
I think we might be reversed on the things there. Rin, I'm not sure on the.
Sorry.
Are they reversed
Yeah, I think
right
it's
now?
reversed. I'm on Ashikai's
Because I see
side.
Wanderer on Irie's side.
Wait, what?
Oh, yeah, no, that's me.
Yeah,
Hi.
the reverse.
Oh.
I do not have Yao Yao as well.
Is that what happened? Wait, hang on. So who streams on the right side? Is that Iris?
Iris.
That's Iris, yeah, that's the
Can
the Noel
someone
side.
in Discord rename Ashikai to have a letter before I after the A, please? It's just a lot easier for me right now.
Oh, here, let me name. Let
Yeah.
me name myself.
Yeah, name
Hold
yourself.
On, hold on.
Okay.
How do I change my name?
Just,
Edit server profile. Okay,
yeah,
I got it. I got it.
Yeah.
Wait. So I need to be first then?
You need to be first, yeah. So be ahead of ahead of
Isn't
Ash.
isn't AI already before?
Wait, no, I need Ash. I need
AS?
Ashikai on the right side. So
Oh.
Okay, hold on.
what is going on here?
Maybe you might be able to like watch one and then or unwatch one and then rewatch it. And maybe
Did that help?
There.
No.
Is that better?
Oh my god.
Yes, no.
Let's
I don't
see.
think so. Because it changes the order too for whatever reason.
I need the. Wait, let's see. Okay, who's on the right side now?
It's still Irie.
Wait, why? It should be AI before AS, right? What is going on?
It doesn't seem to be alphabetical because Ashikai was already later letter-wise. So
Yeah, weird. Okay, no, Irie, can you try just going
Oh,
back
you
to your
know
old name?
what?
What?
I think it's because I stopped sharing my screen because it broke. So if Ashikai reshares, then it'll reorder itself.
Okay.
Maybe, yeah, it might be an order of who's sharing.
Well, that would be interesting.
Let's see here.
Or yeah, the order of who shared first, rather. So you have Ashikai.
I'm going Irie on the right. Why is
Really?
it? Why? Wait, no,
Did
that's
you-
because you're
On the left.
Ash right now. No. Go back the other way.
Okay.
Yeah.
You want me to change my name back?
Just go back. Yeah.
Okay.
This is fun. Okay,
John,
there
I'm
we
actually
go.
gonna
All
go.
right, we're better now. There we go.
Oh,
We're
there
good
we
now.
go.
Okay.
Is that good?
We're good.
Okay,
We're
yeah.
good.
We're good. Okay, my back is killing me right now. Oh my god. Okay. What happened? Yao for do you Irie?
So Irie does not have.
I do not have Yao Yao.
Oh, you don't
I'm
have
so
Yao.
sorry.
Okay, let me refresh the wheel then. Okay.
Bye, Yao
Put
Yao.
your stream on this side. There.
Bye, Yugwe.
I love
Great.
you, Gwen.
All right, what's it gonna be?
Ember, yes! Yeah!
Oh,
Let's go!
Amber!
Oh!
I
Finally,
finally
Ember in a
have-
tournament for me! Yes!
Is Amber?
I finally have him. I'm just kidding. No, I don't.
You don't have
Oh
Ember?
no!
I'm so sorry. I was gonna get her too. I'm sorry.
I'm so sad.
Oh no!
Oh, man. It's okay.
Sorry,
I
Amber.
promise if this happens again, I will have all the characters by then.
How do you have Wanderer?
No,
Okay.
I've got a lot of old cards, not a lot of new ones.
All right. Well, let's see again. Maybe Diona? We haven't seen Diona show up yet.
I don't have.
Let's see,
Diana.
Diona. Where's my daughter
You
at?
know Diona? Do you have
Oh.
I thought I
Zhongli?
did, but I don't.
What about Zhongli?
No,
Oh my
I
Oh
god.
don't have
no,
him. I'm so sorry.
It's okay.
that's fine.
It's fine.
This is worse than the last match.
Still a decent amount of rerolls.
It's okay. I can't take credit for having any
How
of
about
these.
Bennett?
Oh.
You must have Bennett.
Bennett? Benny? Adventure Team?
No, I don't.
Oh no! Hey, you said early characters.
Who did you buy?
There really are.
It.
Once I saw the wheel, though,
Yeah.
I really realized how many they've released.
Do you
'Cause
have
a lot,
Xingqiu? Xingqiu.
Isn't there like 48?
I have Xingqiu.
You got
Can I use him?
Yes, you can use
Yes,
him.
Xingqiu is up.
Xingqiu is a really good support in game and in TCG.
Heck yeah.
Yeah. Oh, wrong side. My bad.
Favorite classic character.
Back to this side. Xingqiu. There you are. Bam. All right, Ashikai, your next character. Woo, let me refresh the wheel.
Oh boy.
This is like a gotcha, yeah.
I keep losing the 50-50.
Oof. Oh, Mona?
Mona.
Wanderer and Mona.
Oh. Well then.
Well.
All right.
What do we got here?
I'm screwed.
You good with Mona, Ashikai?
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, you're good with Mona, right? Just making sure.
No,
Yeah,
that's
well-
fine. That's fine.
Okay.
I vaguely remember how she works.
All right. Okay. And then back
right.
to
Ari's back up.
Yep.
Ari's back up.
I
Hopefully
wish
it's a
Layla
character
was
I have.
playable, and then I could have a totally astrology team.
Oh, Wanderer?
Back to Wanderer again?
You have Wanderer? I
I
doubt
think we
you have
already
Wanderer.
ruled that one
Yeah,
out.
we already re-rolled him.
Yeah. I'll just remove him.
He
'cause I
wants
just
to be
refreshed.
played.
Yeah. He wants in.
Scaradouche won't leave us alone.
Yeah, you know.
How about who? Oh wait, maybe Yaimiko.
Yeah, Miko.
Miko, I have. Yes.
Yes.
All right.
Are you gonna
Yes.
re-roll any of these, or are you good, or you want to wait?
No, this is nice.
This is
I
good.
like this.
Okay. Perfect.
Nice.
That looks like a pretty good soup team to me.
Soup.
Soup.
All right, and Ashikai,
Soup.
your last one is.
No
hang on,
way.
wait.
Oh.
Oh.
Hey!
Diona.
It is
You
Diona.
want to add Diona?
Sure.
All right, Diona. Thank God we have some. It's your daughter. Let's go.
My what?
Not your daughter. No.
My daughter.
Yeah.
Oh.
For those of you who
Like
don't
what?
know, I'm also the English voice for Giraffe. So,
Oh, right.
I get to play Diona as dad. Diona's dad.
Got it.
All right, the representative of the cat's tail is here now. Perfect.
Okay.
All
Oh,
right, I
yes.
can finally close this window and save resources. Oh my God. Okay, no more wheel. Woo! All right, so you guys got your teams. We'll give you 5 minutes to build your
5
teams.
minutes. Feel free to
Please-
mute us
yeah,
now.
Please mute us, and we will keep moving along here.
Okay.
All right. Just lower them
All
down.
right.
All right. Glad that Diona made an appearance, at least.
Yes, I am
Yeah.
very glad.
Mm.
Otherwise, Cat would have had my tongue, and I wouldn't have been able to say anything else.
mine.
So,
So let's talk comps here. They both have really good teams, actually.
yeah,
I kind of like
actually,
both.
these
Yeah.
are both solid teams. There's some, Scaramouche is an interesting character.
Yeah.
Because of the, attacking an off-field character.
Mm.
That can work, get some really nasty swirls in.
Yeah, no, that like the strategy of like avoiding swirl on your side from him will basically make it really tough.
Yeah.
And then you have that kind of freeze guarantee too, as well.
You know what's rough in this matchup, bottom line, is Xingqiu's there, and all the self-application of Hydro
Right.
may guarantee additional reactions that were unintended or not wanted.
Yeah.
And that could hurt. Or just freeze, and that's also going to be theoretically annoying.
Yeah.
So
I kind of like Irie's team though. They're both like,
I
Yai and Xingqiu can work really well as supports for Noelle here.
Yeah, if the energy can be gained quickly for Noelle without having to waste too much time,
Yeah.
because it is 2 costs, but during that time, a lot can happen.
Is Ashikai done building? They're just hanging out on their swing.
Inflict mental damage to
Maybe they were just using the same decks they had before.
Okay.
away from it.
All right. I guess so. Yeah, they probably swapped the
Well,
character
they're-
out for one.
Stop thinking.
They're discussing some strategies,
Yeah.
maybe. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, if you can get Noelle running with the burst on with the normal attacks and Xingqiu and even some application of Electro before that, there's some real potential. I mean, it'd probably end up just crystallizing a lot, but
Yeah.
still, that could be a lot of damage. I hope Minty Meat Rolls gets played in Irie's deck.
Oh? Why is that?
Well, bunch of quick normals for cheap.
Yeah, true. I love that card, especially on Ito. That's another thing, we didn't get to see Ito, at least by chance today.
Yeah, I mean, there was close a couple
Unfortunate,
times.
yeah.
But Noelle is the real Ito.
I mean, she was the stand-in for like that heavy-hitting Geo character in this game. She could totally do the strategy too.
Yeah, so there's some definite potential there, but I think I am favoring Ashikai's team just a little bit more because it's just so annoying.
Yeah, no, for real, for real.
But, you know, bottom line is they both have some level of sustain with shields and heals.
Yeah.
And some, you know, Mona's an interesting character because she can hit like a wet noodle sometimes.
Yeah.
Or just come out of nowhere and like hurt you bad.
Her whole role is to keep the other side just wet and then just let everyone else take care of everything. And then
I think so, yeah.
Bubble, so yeah. So
Scaramouche is gonna have to survive. That's gonna be the biggest thing, I think.
A lot of
ultimately
a lot of big hats on Ashikai's team there.
Yeah, it's a hat game.
It's a hat team right there.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, if they're
like
ready, we can
done. Yes, Irie just
jump
chilling?
into it. I think they're good. Yeah.
Are you chilling? You good? We ready?
Are you chilling? You good? I'm trying.
Oh.
I'm trying to find the
You're trying to find a card.
button. There it is.
Oh,
I'm
there.
ready.
Oh, you guys are ready. Okay.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize
Let's
you guys
do
were
it.
done. Let me just turn you two up again.
Let's go.
All right. Well, you two are representing the final round. Any quick words you want to shout out to the chat? Irie, let's start with you.
Would you like to say something first?
Go for it.
If anyone would like to say anything, then you are allowed to now. Now's your time.
Yeah.
I just wanted to say thank you for hosting this and inviting me to it. It's been a lot of fun and a big learning experience. I get to say this because I'm in last, okay? But
you might be higher than that.
You might be able to jump ahead here. Yeah, you never know.
Yeah.
Never know.
Yeah.
Just gotta stack the points.
Yeah.
But anyways, sorry. Nahita's talking in my ears now and I can't think straight. Thank you.
That was why the
This has been
child was
fun.
in baby jail.
I see.
Okay. Ashikai, anything from you?
I'm just gonna copy Irie and be like, yeah, thank you for this. This was fun. I'm learning how to play with a keyboard. I'm playing TCG for the first time in over a year. It's been an experience.
Hell yeah. Love to hear it. All right.
Hopefully a positive one. We'll see.
Go ahead and get started, and we will watch the game, I guess.
Yeah, we'll watch you. Go ahead and mute us again, and good luck.
Alright. Thank you.
Let's bring them down here
I almost hit
again.
match by accident.
Oh, that would have been funny.
That would have been. I would have. Oh,
Yeah.
concede. Easy win. Goodbye.
All right. As soon as they let me in.
There they go.
They in?
They are in. I will
right.
observe Irie, I guess. Or
Okay.
no, you can. It's right up there on the top. I'll go observe
Okay.
But I could still hear.
Ashkai.
I wondered if I had muted you by accident. Nope. That was strange.
All right. So, well, we
Let's
talked
see.
about the strategies a bit. Let's see what they want to start with their hand here.
Yeah.
Already on Ashikai's side, drawing the Fresh Wind of Freedom. Not really a great early game item, but it's nice to have since it's a 1 out of 30 chance you're actually going to draw
since you
it.
asked so nicely.
Ultimately.
Yeah, you're so loud in my ear. What the heck?
Who was?
Yai was just like yelling in my ear for a
Yai?
second
Oh.
there. Yeah.
Well then, amuse me.
Oh my gosh.
Ugh, no.
This is the whole joke about my costume today. I'm gonna prove to Miko that I can cook. Oh. All right, let's see what we got going on here.
Interesting dice rolls coming in. So it's Diona versus it's Tails and Ears versus Tails and Ears. The Pink Hair Club
Yeah.
is going for it.
The cat or the fox? Who will win?
Hey, Goro sighting on Irie's side.
Yeah.
Catherine's out too for those quick swaps. Double geo artifacts on Irie's side as well.
Yeah, so
Probably
Irie's
not going to be particularly useful.
Probably wants to lean on Noelle for this for sure then.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, the dice are not helping with that. You can see that is not looking good.
I see.
It might be one of those skillless turns.
Ashikai definitely brought back Fresh Wind of Freedom again. I guess they really like that card from earlier.
Yeah, no, I mean it's definitely solid. I was saying like it's not really a great early game item. Of course, because
actually, arcane cards you always get at the beginning.
Oh, you do?
Yeah, so you can opt to shuffle them back in.
Was that always the case?
Yep, always the case. It will be in your starting hand. But you can just shuffle them back in if you want to, right? So.
Well, I thought that I heard Leah say that she didn't get her Ancient Courtyard, but maybe she had re-rolled it into her deck and never got it again.
Probably.
Okay.
All good.
Well, there's Chef Mao, and that is a skillless turn for Irie, which is great for the points.
Yep.
Unfortunately, not the best setup, but at least was able to get Petra out, and we'll see some damage come out. Diona providing small cat shields.
I always forget the difference.
And also potentially setting up some other characters, though. No, that's going to be it. So there's going to be, or that's going to be it from Irie. Excuse me. Of course, the 0 dice. So let's see if there's anything else that, there should be. Oh wait, I'm sorry. There was an attack from There was an attack from
There was an attack, yeah.
My bad. I'm too clearly I need.
I think was that a 3 electro die attack though? They should have put a totem out in my opinion. But
I don't know.
It is what it is. All good. Who's
the totem?
Who's up right now? Ashikai, right? Yeah.
I don't know what I was thinking there for a second.
Yeah, let's see if Ashikai is going to. There's the fast swap, still costing 1. Could drop the Wangshu in just for to use those dice, but ultimately that's not really.
I mean,
the most efficient use of it.
Right.
Yeah, it only lasts for 2 usages, and it would eat 1 up right there. So that's really kind of a waste.
Ooh, the Claymore is here now. So that's a free equip for Irie if they want to do that, which probably you should. I think that's what they had it set up for originally.
Yeah, let's see what the dice say for the other abilities during this turn.
Wow, these dice hate.
All right, so much better dice for Irie now with
Irie
the 3
got
omnis.
much better die here. So yeah, I would, as Irie, I'd probably play the Courtyard and get your sword on right now.
Yeah, that could reduce some costs.
Yeah, here it comes. Free sword.
Cheap, so it's going to cost 1 instead of 3. And sacrificial it can be kind of a nice nice weapon for the chaining Noelle attack, adding that 1 more die can theoretically be useful. Obviously there's some other weapons that create more damage directly, but if it makes the difference on having 9 dice instead of 8, that's a huge deal. Okay, there's the sacrifice to get the freeze out.
Probably wise, because a totem out with Miko around is dangerous. But then again, does Irie want to wrap it up fast? Irie should probably be trying to get as many points as they can here.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea, regardless of the win. But maybe Irie just wants to go for that win. Get another victory under her belt, because she did get another win on one of the others, I believe. So, all right, there's the cheaper breastplate ability. And getting 1 back and swapping.
Oh, nice. Ooh. Tubby. This realm. Wait.
This realm.
Yeah, this realm.
Oh,
this realm.
Oh, boy.
All right, there's the 4 support cards getting into play as well.
3 points for Ashikai right there.
Ooh, she is ending her turn again.
Interesting.
With 5 dice to spare. Bottom line is, Ashikai does not have the cards necessary to actually do much elemental resonance.
Right.
That would be a huge expenditure of abilities.
I'll take advantage, turn advantage too. Okay.
And she can keep some of them with Lieben. Lieben's gonna give a little bit back.
I ran a lot of artifacts in their hand there. Another one just came out.
Oh man, I wonder if that's just luck of the draw or what, because like obviously those are not going to be able to stack a lot depending on what they are. I didn't see which ones that she drew.
Most teams usually we might see at most 2 artifacts, and usually they're going to be gamblers.
It's okay. The dice hate
Right.
me.
Yeah.
So you're probably fine.
Well, I think that the meta is not all known by all.
That's fine. I'd like to see other strategies and ways that people can play the game, for sure.
So let's see if Ashikai can do something cool here. One thing, this is a good time maybe to use Xingqiu's abilities since Hydro's already applied. So you're not hurting yourself with that. But let's find out what Ashikai wants to do.
Attack.
Just kind of going through shields, gaining energy.
I wonder if Ashikai knows Mona can do a quick swap. Because that would have been a great time to flip over to Wanderer.
Yeah. Maybe she wants to use the burst. All right, there's a normal attack coming up for Xingqiu. The wet noodles are hitting each other right now.
Poor Hydros. Is Hydro like your main element?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
I'm a Scorpio, water sign. So come on, Mike. You gotta let me.
Fair.
Where's Yelan?
Where's Yelan coming?
Where's
Come on.
Yelan, man?
Got Yelan, got Goro, we got Cookie Shinobu. I want to see get added too. Like, come on.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Yeah.
So hopefully we'll see some new cards soon. I mean, you know, like I said, they've been adding a lot of cards.
Yeah,
so
I feel like every character will have a card at some point. It only seems right.
Another quick swap going in.
As you wish.
Another fast action from Catherine.
Another
Here's
plate.
breastplate ability.
Cool, yeah. All
crystallizing and getting more
Oh,
shields.
Noelle is
and
ready to go here, actually.
Noelle is online. Petra and Sacrificial, decent amount of reduced costs in addition to burst ready with full health and shields.
Yeah.
Mona is ready with burst. Diona and Skarmouche very far from actually being anywhere close to using their bursts. So it could be interesting. The damage has actually been fairly even. I mean, Irie's not looking too bad right now, to be honest.
At all.
With all that setup, you know, I would love to see Emblem come out as well, since Noelle's gonna burst, but it might be a thing. I mean, heck, even Yaimiko's set up for a burst, though that really does need a few more stacks of the Sessho Sakura to be more effective. But we'll see what happens. Back over to Ashikai's turn.
Oh yeah, sorry.
You know, the defense of the Mona and the Diona has actually been mitigating a decent amount. That is it.
No, that's
Another Electro setup with the sub DPS.
Oh my god, how many artifacts did Irie put in their hand? That's another one.
Goodness. So you know what's going to be interesting is even though Noelle's here with potential burst, Diona could just freeze that. Unless if Irie could just knock out Diona right now. I don't know if she's got the cards necessary to do that
you're
though.
way ahead of me.
Irie just got the full hand too, so that's another free points.
Nice.
Yep.
More points. Not a lot of extra dice to play with.
Aw, man, I really need
Get those location cards out though, Irie. Do that at least.
Yeah, you can get that off. I mean, I think that she's looking for a win here. I think that she wants to just get, you know, because really this could be a crucial moment. You know, get the kill on Diona. I don't think she's. Well, actually, Diona has no shields. Noelle could do 5 damage, and then wouldn't the crystallize do 1 more?
Yeah, the reaction will take them out.
So that kill might be worth it. Well, there's your support cards that you were talking about. Although,
here goes sweeping time. Yeah. Oh, there goes your daughter.
Right. And now Diona's sweeping with the fishes.
Oh my
so
God.
that's that.
Oh, poor Diona. I'm gonna tell your dad.
Diona taken down.
Made a joke about your safety here.
Let's have draft pour one out for Diona.
Pour one. Oh no! Oh no! God. Okay. But
all right. Well,
we got sweep in
Mona's
mode. Yeah, I don't know. Right now, Noelle is very dangerous here, as you can see.
Yeah, and like honestly, because Diana's dead, there's no freeze potential anymore. That's that.
Yeah.
So a quick, easy, normal attack might be. Well, I'm guessing she's gonna want to at least burst on Mona before something bad happens.
So Wanderer could at least do something really strong coming up here.
Yeah, it's tough
Yeah,
though
here it
because there's no
comes.
setup. Yeah, not a lot of damage directly from the ability. She's buffed up with that illusory bubble, allowing someone else to do double damage next time. Hopefully not Mona, because Mona's damage is pretty mediocre on its own.
I mean, Wanderer could take Noelle down 6 more health in this next move if played right.
Yeah, it's well. The problem is there enough dice for it?
Wait, why is that there?
Because she's only got 3.
Well, yeah,
Ashikai's only got 3 left.
Yeah, it is Irie's turn, so not bad.
I mean, the illusory bubble will last, but like,
yeah,
man, that's gonna freaking hurt. And Irie gets to go first, unless, I mean, the fast swap might happen. So then at least Ashikai could have the turn advantage. But then there's 2 more characters to get through. It could be pretty detrimental.
I think Noelle can one hit right here. Oh, they're gonna
fast
switch.
swap
Okay.
over.
Okay.
I thought Noelle was gonna stay.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay. I think Irie wants to set up for the next turn. I'm not sure if I agree with this. I think I would have just done a normal.
That's what I would have done. Yeah.
Just get that damage in when you can. You know, there's not much
Irie
sustain.
Irie has a lot of options right now, though. They got Yai's burst, they got totems. Noelle's like cracked out, ready to go.
Yeah, that totem's about to be done.
Yeah.
So we'll see. Okay, here comes out the Chinju Forest, which will guarantee the.
Get that artifact on.
Elemental die.
Yeah, there we go. There we go.
Okay, here we go. Adventure's Bandana, getting some heals out as potential, but that's going to be it for that turn as well. So Irie's going to be up with an Electro Charge ready to go, and maybe even a burst coming out of Xingqiu. We'll see. Ooh, the egg. The egg.
Wait, was there an egg?
Diona will come back.
Oh my god.
Oh, is Diona gonna be coming back? We'll find out.
It's coming back to come after draft right now for that bad joke.
Yeah, I mean, oh, look at those dice rolls though. Wanderer prepped up and ready to go. Will Wanderer be able to do a bajillion damage? That is the question.
From what it looks like, it should be 6 if my math is correct.
It's gonna do some decent pain with what, the skill?
Yeah. And the swirl will be nice too. Get it around.
Yeah. Oh, all right. There's a normal attack. I think Irie's trying to conserve a few of those hydro dice, so she doesn't have to burn her entire hand. But she's gonna have some free switch potential. Dawn Winery in her hand that she could play for free, or it's not gonna be a shrine.
Oh, it's 4 damage. Okay.
And the swirl.
All right, interesting.
Hydro on everyone, which is not really doing a ton, but it is at least going to allow for Wanderer to start swirling other people.
Yeah.
Which can happen 2 more times this turn. So let's see the probably the burst coming out. Here it is. Doing the electro charge and direct damage. Not a ton of damage directly, but those normals have to come out. And unfortunately, Irie's not gonna have sweeping time active next turn. So I'm wondering if that's a
Wanderer or
misplay.
Ashikai can get a couple of heals though right here because he can heal up to 3 times with that artifact that he equipped.
Yeah. I mean, and really, she's got the dice for it.
Yeah. Should
Big
do it.
time. Absolutely. I'm all on board on that. I mean, let's see what happens because
Heal up
like
and do
that's
damage. Yeah.
a
Why not?
lot of damage too coming out of that.
I think you can take Xingqiu out. I think. Wait, maybe not.
I can do
Not
very low.
quite.
Yeah.
I think it would do 4 if my math is correct.
Should they revive?
But there's
Diona?
two potential.
Oh, there it
here
is!
comes the egg. The egg. Diona's back. She's back for more.
She's not happy.
The cats were like, now is not the time to give up.
Nope.
Oh man. All right, let's see. Diona's back alive, and will there be? I mean, there has to be a follow-up attack, right?
That's
Oh wait, if the normal attack
Who you have left? So
will let's see.
Think.
Will it attack someone else?
If in that state it'll attack someone else, yeah.
Oh, all right.
It
And then
should.
question for another time. Anyway, because of the fast swap to Mona,
But I actually can't do anything else, so.
they've eaten the revive on cooldown.
On the right side.
Yeah, not being able to revive anything else. All right, that's going to be the end of Ashikai's turn.
Well,
And
I
man, it's tough because unfortunately both of them aren't really gaining extra dice a lot. It's not allowing for a ton of additional playmaking. That's the fast swap over to Noelle. Noelle has options. Here comes breastplate with the shield increase. And she's so close to being able to do another attack, but not quite.
Oh, quick update. The other two groups are done.
Nice.
Wow, we've had like the most long games so far featured on stream.
Went down.
Well,
Sorry.
maybe their deck building was a little faster.
Yeah, maybe.
With, you know, they could just call it immediately.
Right.
But yeah, you know, it's gonna be, I don't know. I'm not fully convinced that Irie has this in the bag because she's gonna get some energy. Hopefully next turn and really just be able to get sweeping again.
Just doing some quick math on my end. Ooh, the numbers are very interesting.
Yeah, and the bottom line is that illusory bubble was okay, but it wasn't a huge hit, you know? It wasn't a one shot like you want it to be.
Right.
Oh boy.
Okay, we'll let the refs just double confirm the points before we reveal at the end.
You know it's
Sure.
But right now, the standings are looking
dog whistles.
pretty close.
Ooh,
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah.
All right, let's see what
I hear you.
Ashikai is going to do. There's a decent amount of dice on each side for some playmaking potential here, but as far as the actual quantity is concerned, not much extra. There's no extra.
Sorry, I
There's
looked
a fast
away.
swap over to Wanderer.
I looked away for a second and Dion's got 3 health.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
heal came through.
Wow.
And Wanderer could do a decent amount of damage right here. Ooh, let's see if the
that's
Favonius
the same.
Cathedral was worth it. You know, I always think that you should play those support cards after you attack.
Yeah.
Depending on, you know, so you can figure out
Ooh.
what the field's gonna look like. Ooh. But you know, now Wanderer doesn't have enough
Just attack Shinto?
enough
World.
Right.
enough to do another attack, which might have been the kill. I mean, maybe that's not worth it because that heal is going to be pretty good.
Irie was just questioning why Wanderer went for Xingqiu.
Yeah,
Yeah.
filthy Wanderer doing
Yeah.
whatever he wants.
Has characters on standby, then the skill.
I guess Wanderer was looking for his wind condition.
Oh, no, it did attack me. Right.
There's
Oh my
breastplate
God.
coming out again, and a
Yeah.
potential kill on the board with sacrificial, allowing for 2 more attacks because of sweeping time and then a normal. High potential for Noelle damage right here. Fast swap back over to Mona. Probably trying to keep Wanderer alive. I mean,
Yeah.
really, like Wanderer is that's the end of the turn. That's it. I mean, there really wasn't much more dice wise that Ashikai could have done. Let's see what Irie wants to do with the rest of her turn. Her team is not super healthy, but Xingqiu's not really required to be around much longer.
No.
The burst is out. Like, it's good to go.
Ooh.
Oh.
Sweeping time again.
Interesting.
Sorry, I'm just doing it for the
Irish.
There you go. Irie going for the 8 damage,
Damn.
killing Mona.
Jesus
Mona's
Christ.
out.
It's okay.
That was a lot of damage, and she wanted those points. Will that cost her, do you think? You know, the kill is good.
Yeah.
But ultimately, you know, probably wasn't going to do a ton of extra damage otherwise. So maybe a separate attack would have still had to have been used on Mona.
Those shields are gonna be very, very annoying right now.
Yeah, that's pretty buff. And look, bottom line, sweeping time is gonna be available.
Yeah.
I think Irie can just clean it up after this because even a normal alone will do 5 stinking damage.
Yep.
Let alone the other hydro swords and
Wonder if
stuff.
they're
So
content with the number of points they got then.
That's a good point, because that Sangonomiya Shrine also keeping people alive,
Talent
still
card.
pretty healthy.
Both of them.
I think Wanderer can still take out
Xingqiu.
Take out Xingqiu, yeah.
Yeah. Oh my God, Irie had a wonderful roll there. Wow.
Whoa.
He came back. How did roll for Ashikai
classic
go?
Irie.
It's okay.
It's not the worst. It's not the
No.
best. There's potential.
There's some work
You know,
there.
she's gonna probably. Bottom line is, she's gonna probably need those cryo dice soon, because I think that Xingqiu's probably gonna get taken out, but we'll find out.
Yeah.
It is
Remember
Ashikai's turn right now.
that would have been a score thing too, right? If you have all Omni and one element kind of thing. That's points.
Oh.
Yeah, that was close.
Dang, that was almost some free points. Okay, here we go.
we're going for a kill here. Okay.
Hold up. Now, Wanderer, if Wanderer is able to take out Xingqiu
know
with
if they
this,
can, though.
that's a second action. It's +2 plus the 1, so it should be 3 damage, assuming it should target Xingqiu. There it is.
There it is. Okay,
There's
yeah.
the kill.
Ashikai really loving that card too. Jeez.
Yeah, and you know.
And escapes
Ooh,
to
the
Diona to
switch.
freeze Noelle. That is a smart play.
Ooh, is
What
that the
heck?
play?
Yeah.
That could be it.
Huge play.
Let's see what happens.
Yeah, there's the tuning.
There's the burning on the other fast swap. And the shields, the cat shield's coming into freeze.
Oh my gosh. Okay.
Ooh, what a play.
Yeah, that's a good play. But
Live to fight another day.
Downa's gonna shield and open for Yai to attack right now.
Oh, Okay. But there's still 8 dice to play with.
It's all good.
So the question
A lot of
is,
cards to work with, and I do not. So-
yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking too.
Yeah.
Even if the dice are bad, like she's got enough, she can toss all those cards out
Right.
and just get Yaimiko
Yeah, and just get Yaimiko to burst.
to blast.
Yeah.
A little bit at least.
Yai's,
And, you know,
chat's asking, Yai's ult does 4 damage. So it should.
honestly, here's
take
what I
Diona
think you
out.
should.
Yeah.
I think that all Yaimiko needs to do is no, not quite. Oh, I think a normal would kill Diona. No, with the shield.
Yeah,
Oh,
the shield. It has to be the burst. The burst will do 4 damage to take Diona out, leaving Wanderer wide open.
Oh,
but the
no, there's-
problem
okay.
is Wanderer has his burst ready to go.
Yeah.
And he could just slap Yai out of here. Oh,
So,
it might be
'cause what
really
I-
close.
Because there's rain swords plus Yaimiko plus electro charge, but that's 3. Oh, she's burning a lot.
Irie's ending their turn. Interesting. Okay. Oh my god. I
I'm not
respect
sure-
that. Get that.
Can't
haha.
let you swap to Wander.
Anyway.
I mean, that's the skill is turn, right?
Yeah.
Oh, no, man, that heal though, and the shields, that's a lot.
Oh,
That's a
the
lot to
bell
get
is here
through.
too. Aha.
Okay, so Irie has not gotten to do any sweeping time normal attacks this entire time.
All right, come on.
Through freezing, switching, etc.
Yeah.
Please, I'm begging you.
Whew.
Gambling for the all die.
We may never hit that, but it's okay. We never miss.
Maybe Irie is just like maybe Irie thinks she's gonna lose and is just going for like some kind of other play here. But you
They
know,
have their
she
talent
can
card
play-
too. They should equip that.
Yeah,
at
time to
least.
play that.
Yeah.
I mean, get those heals in there if need be. I mean, it's always good. Oh, here's the bell. Switching weapons
Coming
from.
on, yeah. Talent card coming in. Yeah.
Here's
There
the
we go.
breastplate ability.
There we go.
Not much damage.
Focus my whole kit on Noelle.
Really.
Oh my god.
the quick swap.
Ooh,
with
Yai
the
is
shield.
incredibly strong.
3 shields available for Yaimiko here. It's a tough choice because ultimately
Ooh.
Noelle's still very healthy too. All right, here comes Chef Mao.
Actually, how much damage is only 1? Okay.
Fast swap over to Wanderer coming in. Does Wanderer do enough damage? I don't think so.
No, not quite. At least 4 damage is probably 4 or 5 damage, I think. on
Decent
Yai.
swirl though.
It'll be a decent swirl, but it'll be wide open.
It's 7 damage direct from the actual ability. But then there's so many shields to get through as well.
Wonder if you go
You
to
know,
Diona to do the freeze.
Yeah, that could still happen. I mean, it would have been interesting to see Diona just freeze Yaya right now.
Do they have a
But,
quick swap? Oh, yeah,
Well,
they
they just swapped away from
they swapped
Diona
away.
over to Wanderer. So
Right.
clearly
the burst coming in.
Do
Yeah,
the burst.
4 damage.
Here's the burst.
Yeah, 4.
All right, back over to Yaemiko. But Yai can't do enough damage to
No.
just kill him right now,
Not
and she
yet.
doesn't have the dice either,
It's just a one-hit.
really, to do a lot. Man, ooh, it's tough. It's tough that Xingqiu's not been utilized much.
Right.
And now, Hydro back on Noelle is actually pretty. That could be extremely important to live to fight another round.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's see.
Here come the dice right now on a reroll from the Ningguang card. Free reroll for your entire thing twice. Not much help there on as far as getting more Electro is concerned.
Yeah.
Here comes
Paimon. We're going for the
Here's
burst.
the burst.
Okay.
It's going to do 4 damage, I believe.
Yep.
All right, so not a ton of damage. Whew. It's going to be tough. There's no more heals coming out aside from maybe Diona. Here's rerolls on Ashikai's side now.
What will Ashikai do here?
What do you think her play is going to be, though?
Oh, did they... What card did they just play? What was that?
I am not in.
That was the Ningguang reroll.
Oh, that was the
card,
reroll
too,
card. Okay.
I think.
Oh, that's how they
really
display from
gonna
the side.
bite me.
Gotcha.
Okay, so there's not much help there either, to be honest.
No.
It's really unfortunate.
It was pretty unfortunate.
Could do a normal attack. I'll switch to Diona.
There's the
okay.
switch to Diona. It's
Okay.
back over. That is a little scary because that gives Irie the turn advantage probably. I think that the play here. I think the play is just burn Parametric Transformer and
Also stall.
and let it be the end, because unless if there's a free swap back, there's not a lot of damage coming out from Diona, right?
No.
All right, that's the end of the turn. No Parametric Transformer played for next turn either.
No, that's fine. You get the 2 Geodive because of Honorana being there. So it's
Oh,
really
that's
a
true. That's
much
true. That's
better
true.
move.
That's
I
true.
think.
Well, I mean, yes and no. You know, if you can get the 3
Oh, not the +1.
next turn,
Oh,
Noelle may not
Huh?
need Geodice.
What's going on here?
Here's the normal attack coming out, and that's dead Yaemiko.
That wasn't what I was intending to do.
That was amazing.
Wow.
And unexpected.
Yeah.
Let me think.
Wait a minute. Diona is in trouble right now.
Diona's in a little bit of trouble.
Yeah.
Do you swap?
This is fine.
Oh, that breastplate is gonna, even if you freeze
Oh
Noelle for
my
a turn,
God,
I don't think you kill her.
If I was Ashikai, you have the Sacrifice Wander right here.
The choice was not that. Big heals coming in. I mean, she could do a normal and take out Diona
Right.
at this
But if they
point.
took out Scaramouche, then you can freeze Noelle and keep her out for that turn.
Right.
Yeah.
But then could Diona ever kill Noelle?
Oh, wait.
Right,
Here,
like-
will we get the 8? Ah, sad.
Oh my God.
These die
So
roll.
close. So close.
All right. Well.
Okay.
It should be a 1 hit.
Yeah, I
Unless they
think
do
the,
plate. Unless they do plate.
which would be a huge mistake.
Yeah.
Uh,
Depends on what.
Hopefully,
Irie
Irie's
decides
able to do the math on this right here and just know that the.
Oh my God.
Here's the breastplate.
What?
That's gonna be a freeze.
Freeze.
Coming
Freeze
in.
Noelle now.
Freeze that Noelle. Don't
Freeze.
let her continue.
Do not.
Do
Ashika,
not
you
let
gotta
her
freeze
continue.
her. Stop her.
Let's see what happens.
Stop her in her tracks.
You gotta stop her. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Ashikai's doing the math. How does one stay alive in this? Pizza! Keep the Diona alive is the play. I mean, I think you go Icy Paws into Signature Mix, but a lot of food and a lot of Parametric Transform. Here's the freeze.
I heard Diona scream.
Actually, that might have just sealed the deal. That's terrifying.
Iris
Iris
unsure.
like, oh no.
Iris unsure. Okay, there's parametric transformer coming through. All those geodice coming out. There are no more cards in Iris' deck.
Oh wow. Yeah, they
There
were
are
like
0
filled
cards
with
to draw.
artifacts.
There you go.
0 cards to draw. She is just now realizing that there are no more cards to gain.
That could happen.
This is it.
Oh, they don't get shoveled back in?
No.
That
I just
is
learned
it.
that.
You use it, and that's it. All these cards are okay. That's Iris' turn.
All right, let's see what Ashikai can cook here.
And Ashikai
So, I can't
do anything here.
And I feel like
I think the only real play.
Well, I get your burst out. If you can.
Yeah, I mean you have to, right?
You don't need Lieben anymore at this point. Get rid of him.
Yeah, the cards you got a few cards left, but
maybe keep Lotus Crisp. Hard choice.
Yeah, it's tough because maybe that extra normal.
Oh, we're going for the normal. Okay.
Oh
yeah, the shatter does a lot of damage. That's right.
But now it is the end of Iris' turn, so the shatter doesn't matter.
maybe that was a bad idea. I don't know.
No, I think it's okay because Diana will get a heal after this, so she'd be up to 4 with a shield.
If you do a
right?
physical attack on a frozen enemy,
Yeah.
it's actually technically shatter. That's not shatter.
Yeah, the pizza. Well, the pizza's gonna heal for 1.
Okay, so that probably was not.
Yeah, it'll heal 1 here and then 1 during the turn switch.
Well, it was looking.
No, I think it's only just the 1 at the end phase, right?
Same. I was like, there's
Didn't
no
they heal
food on
upon
it.
eating
Holy
the pizza?
shit.
I think she already used it, so that already happened. So there should be one more at the end.
I think you get a heal during the turn though. I'm pretty sure you do.
Yeah, there should be 1, but then that'll be 5, and that still sweeping time does 5. I'm not sure if Diona's gonna be safe during this turn.
Oh, the pizza heal right here. Yeah. Okay.
That's 1 pizza heal,
Yeah.
but it's Iris' turn first, I think.
Right.
Round 10.
Wow.
We do find the longest ones.
Yeah, we
for
just get the
whatever
longest
reason.
ones each time here. All the
Not
Geodyne
great
just
dice
showing
for
up.
Ashikai.
Yeah, I would have probably
I
thrown
have
out the
gotten
burst for
worst
Diana.
dice rolls.
I agree.
I didn't have the.
Well, Noelle take revenge here.
All right, Noelle. Now's the time. Got a ton of dice. As long as she can survive, that's the important thing.
Noelle be queen of this match.
I was just asking because we both have our bursts active. Or ready.
Here comes the burst.
Yep. Ow,
4 damage through the shield.
Right through the shield.
That's Diona down.
Yeah.
Wander's gotta seal the deal right now. Maybe the Lotus Crisp
The Lotus
will
Crisp
save.
might save, yeah.
It's still gonna hurt quite a bit though.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's enough to save him because that's only 3 and she's gonna do 5 damage plus the plus the Xingqiu with a normal. So let's see what happens.
See what might happen here.
Lotus, see what goes on.
Win this.
Wander damage is gonna be 2 in all likelihood.
The wind rises.
1 through the shield. All right, can Irie clean this out?
Here it comes.
Should be something.
Stall me out.
I don't think there's much stall. I think.
Yeah, a breastplate again. Irie.
There's
Gotta
breastplate.
do the normal.
Irie's afraid.
Irie's just dragging this match out.
Yeah, I can't do anything.
Irie is not wanting to use those normals with that attack on with sweeping time. It is not time to sweep.
Here, Irie.
Here's the normal again. 0 damage through
All
the
shields
shields.
off now. There's the heal right there.
She's got to do the
All right,
normal
Irie.
because she's running out of options.
Smack
here.
him. Knock him out of the air.
Smack him. Knock him out.
Lay him down.
Lay him out. Do it, Irie.
And it's
There it
done.
is. There's
Irie with
game.
the victory. Woo!
Oh my goodness.
gosh.
What a game.
That was great. Well done, everyone.
Oh
Let me
my
ask them to
gosh.
unmute.
Yes.
That was actually a little closer than I was expecting.
Much closer, yeah.
I thought
definitely.
you were gonna stomp me, honestly.
Oh, Wanderer does the stomping.
Oh, right. Hold on.
Oh my gosh. All right, turn them back up. Hi.
Welcome back. That
Welcome
was
back.
truly a sight to behold, that entire game. It was amazing.
All right.
All right.
We'll get the final tally coming from the refs here, but good job, you two. That was a very exciting game, very long game again. Somehow we've gotten
10 rounds.
Games. Yeah, and you ran out of cards.
I ran out of cards.
Yeah.
I didn't know that was a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a lot of drawing. So I guess question for Irie as the victor. What did you think of that game?
I'm not gonna lie, I was scared that I was dragging it on for too long. I was just trying and fishing for. I really wanted to draw the all of a kind, and it happens 3 times where I got 2, 1, 1. That was so painful.
We really thought you were gonna get it, and it was so close. I am sorry that never happened.
That's okay.
And Ashikai, how did you think that game went?
Transitory.
Ashikai, you're muted, by the way.
Ashikai's muted.
You know, that would help. That would help. I have learned nothing. That was a lot closer than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, some epic damage coming out from Scaramouche, getting that sneaky kill on Xingqiu. Diona living as long as she possibly could, even from beyond the grave. That was pretty impressive.
I missed one play, I think. There was one turn where I swapped to a character and I was like, why did that too early? And then I kind of realized, like, I probably couldn't recover from that. And then we got a freeze on Diona, and I was like, oh, I could do something here. I can probably stall it out. But then I forgot Shatter was a thing.
Yeah. Shatter.
That was me not realizing that Shatter was a thing.
I think Irie had ended her turn on one of those shatters, so it wasn't too bad in that.
No, it was the second Shatter, though. Second Shatter got me.
Couple moments, yeah, where there's some definite difficulties with making sure the freeze works, but you did make the freeze work quite well for yourself, honestly. Some of those dice, I think, limited some options that you wanted to do as well.
Yeah, I feel like if I had been able to get at least one more cryo die on one of those turns, I could have healed a bit and maybe been able to turn the tables. But alas, TCG is a lot about RNG, so
yes, you gotta roll
sometimes
with the punches and dice.
Still though, Noelle is a pretty big beast of a unit.
Yeah,
Noelle, quite formidable. She did a lot of damage, and it was very sad for me to see Diona die twice. But that's fine. It's no big deal. It's great.
Wait, she died twice?
Yeah, I revived her midway through.
Oh, I was wondering what the 2 like green things on her meant.
Yeah, if you use the Tavat fried egg, you can revive a character once per round.
It's been a long day.
I know, me too.
It's all good. It's all good. All right. Well, Rin, are we? How are we
we're
looking?
Finalizing the numbers here right now.
All right. We have our refs adding up the final totals. And somehow we were talking about it on the on our stream too here, that we've somehow managed to cast every single one of the longest matches of every round, and I don't know why that is, but it is a thing.
I think all but one. We were the last round to witness each time, which is great for us. I mean, like, I don't mind it at all. It's just I've been standing on my feet for 5 hours.
No, you gotta try to get those points.
I thought the points stacked for the shield thing, so I just kept shielding.
Yeah.
So they weren't misplays. It was just me being misinformed and a little bit on the dumb side. Yeah.
Okay. We were wondering about some of that, but well, we'll try to get the rules. For if there's a next time, then we'll try to get the some of those things very clear for everyone to make sure. But Rin, how we?
Yeah, we're good.
Looking?
We're just getting things set up on the side here. Sorry.
Cool.
Host and crew at the same time.
did we want to have all of our contestants?
Actually, bring everyone in here. Just do it. I don't care. This is our show now.
I mean,
do whatever I want.
Sharing now?
You guys can have. Except I don't want to say it out loud because that'll reveal who won. I want these two showing on screen. There we go. If we can do that, perfect.
Oh my goodness! Wait, hold up. My cam is.
You're spoiling. Shh.
Ooh, wait, hold up. You're right. It might be me.
You're spoiling. Okay, I need it. There we go. All right. How will I do this? Okay, we have the final scores, everyone. Thank you, everyone. Ari, Ashikai, let me just go down the list here. Let me look. Why is Gib at the top? Right, exclamation point. Gib, again. Gib, Irie, Ashikai, Blep, Cory, thank you very much. Fuyumi, Jibu, Josh, Leah, and Trulu. And Matt, I don't know where Matt went. Thank you very much for helping out with this.
And Rin.
I mean, I only did a bunch of the art. That doesn't
Rin
matter.
the goat.
You did a lot.
Yeah.
You did a heck of a
Did a
lot.
lot.
Cory
Rin's the goat.
I think together we make a
Amazing
really good
organization.
team.
Yeah,
But
we're kicking it.
only one person is super important today, and that is the winner. And the winner of the match today is Fuyumi at 370 points.
Holy
Taking
moly.
the win.
That is crazy.
Thank you.
Josh, you came in second with 355. Well done.
Nice.
How do you feel about that?
Hey, Candace pulled her weight.
Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
All
I'm a
right.
little. Are the numbers on the screen wrong, or am I having a stroke? Is it 340, 355, 340? What's going on?
That's what it is. I
Yes.
confirmed with the refs. That's
They
what
are
it was.
tied.
Yeah, they're tied. Gib and Leah tying at
tied.
third. So, do we want a tiebreaker?
Oh,
How
I'm
will
so
we do-
sorry.
how will
I
we
thought
do
it
that?
reorganized to be left to right.
Oh no,
I'm
yeah,
so...
no, that's okay. Yeah, I don't. It's too much work on my side.
I need to just not talk. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. So yeah, Gib,
I'm so confused.
Gib and Leah, you tied third place. Well done. I don't know if we want to figure out a tiebreaker for that.
Yeah,
or,
we can figure that out.
Yeah,
I guess.
we'll see. Ashikai coming in fifth with 215, and Irie, you almost made the 200 at 195. Well done. Good job. Congrats.
And
everybody.
honestly, it's been so interesting watching people adapt and learn to try to okay, well, now we know the name of the game. Like after the first round, everyone was like, okay, now we got to kind of look back on what the strategy is going to be. So it's really awesome seeing everyone bring out their amazing strategies and also commit to the bit for all their cards. All Josh's
right.
I'm going to play Candace. So
Hang on, let me
I
hide
love
Irie.
that.
Sorry, Irie.
Sorry,
All right.
what?
Nothing. Don't worry about it. It's cool. Okay. Well, let's talk to Fuyumi. Fuyumi, congratulations. How are you feeling about this?
Oh, I'm back.
I felt good. It was so much fun. I really like this format, and I think it's so friendly for everybody. And I think we had really good matches. I had a blast, even though RNG. It's always a
RNG's
factor
yeah,
in
definitely.
each match, especially with the characters. That was
Yeah, the
that
characters
was so
will
much fun.
really throw it off for sure, but you managed to pull through with the rules that we set down, but it was still pretty close with Josh coming in second, 355. Congratulations, Josh.
Yeah.
He farmed the points in the last match. You should have seen that. That was crazy. I didn't have anything on my side, and Josh was just farming nonstop.
Yeah. I
one
was
after
taking
another.
advantage of the bad rules. So
the bad rules.
I was one bounty away. I think I was one bounty away, and that would have got us tied.
It was
But-
real close.
Yeah.
You should have seen it. He even ended turn early just to okay, I give you one more turn just to help me out too. That was a friendly match.
Yeah, it was a mutual benefit to both of us. But yeah.
Where was
Sorry,
my
you were gonna go?
benefit? Cory, you have anything to add? real
Where
quick?
was my benefit, Josh?
Well, I mean, I don't even know what the result of the last game specifically was. Was it who won then in that game? Because I don't know if I know.
I won.
Okay.
Against,
Was it?
No. So Fuyumi was running an elemental reactionless deck.
Oh
yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, they were
I
going
got
for
the
those
points for that, baby.
Wow. And that might have made the difference. I mean, really. You know?
Exactly. Actually, it did. It did.
So there you go.
All right. Well, thank you both. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, contestants. Thank you, refs. Again, Jibu, Blep, Matt, True, thank you very much for helping and keeping track of all this and organizing everyone as well. Cory, thank you very much for your amazing shoutcasting, actually.
It's been a blast. Thank you
Yeah.
so much for having me.
That was awesome. Blep and Leah, are you here? Would you like to say a couple words since you are also the organizers along with me for this? You want to add on to
Sure.
that? Yeah.
I think Blep is definitely. Let me ping him real quick. Undeafen, please.
Yeah, I think we can announce it now. We might as well, because me, Blep, and Leah are going to be doing TCG or finals coming up this weekend.
Yes.
I'll be covering EU with Bran, and then Leah and Blep will cover the US as we usually do. So make sure to tune in for that. The more professional setting with all the metas that we have to watch.
You're more focused on
with all the Itos.
More all the Itos, unlimited Itos.
Yeah.
Nothing
It's about time.
That's all it.
Wait, did we get a single Ito in the whole tournament?
Not
Did
one
anybody
Ito.
roll?
Not one.
No, you could have like rolled for him, right?
You could have rolled for him, yeah.
You could have gotten him randomly, but it didn't. It didn't
I
happen. No one got it.
Oh, it didn't.
Yeah.
But yeah, this was super fun to not only organize but have a chance to participate in as a player. I just want to say thank you to everyone who's watching, and also obviously to Rin, our amazing host, and Cory, who joined us. Honestly, and the players, of course, as well. You know, the players are also putting on a show, right? So everyone has definitely played their part. Blep and the other referees have been hard at work this entire stream in the background. So we had a really good team, I think. I'm super happy.
Awesome. Thank you very much for inviting me on to this as well. Just out of the blue one day. Blep, would you like to add anything?
I played myself by making a really hard to review rule set. I will review those bounties and come back with a much easier one next time. I'm very tired.
There is next time. If you guys liked it,
Good job.
Hopefully next time.
Love to hear your feedback.
I have the assets. I don't get to use them again after this. So if we want to do this again, please, it'll make it worth the time I put into putting all these loading screens and
love to
everything
do this
together.
again.
But yeah, all right. Well, thank you very much, everyone. I'm just gonna flip over to the host along with Cory.
Yo.
Once again, Cory, thank you for joining me with that. That was amazing.
Always a pleasure. I enjoy analyzing things, even though I don't know all of the strats and meta. Like it's fun to be in this more casual setting, but still giving everything a good, decent amount of thought.
Yeah.
And making terrible jokes the entire time.
For
So
sure.
that's how I do things.
Awesome. Well, that's a wrap, everyone. I'm Rin. Cory, go ahead.
Yes, and I'm Cory. You might know me as the English voice of Goro, but otherwise I'm just a voice actor. I stream a lot less than Rin, so there you go.
Yeah, I'm just an Amber main and other things, but that doesn't matter. Thank you for watching the Uyuu Special Invitational. Hopefully we get to do this again. Have a good night, everyone, and we will see you guys later. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.
And then it goes like this. Oh, wait, there it is. I don't care if you guys can still hear me, but whatever. Ha ha ha. Don't say anything. Let it run for 10 seconds.
Are we still live?
No, I just started off.